Ask a favor. To request someone to do something for you. Can I ask you a favor and borrow your car for the weekend? Ask a question. To pose a question to gain information. During the lecture, the student asked a question about the topic. Ask about. To inquire for information regarding something. She asked about the new project during the meeting. Ask after somebody. To inquire about someone's health or well-being. When I saw Jane, she asked after your mother. Ask for advice. To seek suggestions or recommendations from someone. I asked my mentor for advice on how to handle the situation. Ask for directions. To request help in finding the way to a place. He stopped to ask for directions to the museum. Ask for something. To request or demand something. The child asked for more cookies after dinner. Ask permission. To seek consent to do something. She asked her boss for permission to leave early. Ask somebody out. To invite someone on a date. He finally gathered the courage to ask her out for dinner. Ask if whether. To pose a question to confirm or find out something. She asked if I had finished the report. Ask a favor. Ask a question. Ask about. Ask after somebody. Ask for advice. Ask for directions. Ask for something. Ask permission. Ask somebody out. Ask if whether. Break a bone, your arm. To fracture a part of the body. He fell off the bike and broke his arm. Break a code. To decipher or solve a coded message. The spy successfully broke the enemy's code. Break a habit. To stop a routine behavior, often a bad one. She is trying to break her habit of biting her nails. Break a law. To disobey a legal rule or regulation. Speeding on the highway means breaking the law. Break a leg. A phrase used to wish someone good luck, especially in performances. Break a leg, she said to her friend before the audition. Break a promise. To fail to keep one's word. He broke his promise to help me move this weekend. Break a record. To surpass the best achievement in a particular field. She broke the world record for the 100-meter dash. Break a window. To cause a window to shatter. He accidentally broke the window while playing baseball. Break even. To neither gain profit nor incur a loss. The business finally broke even after 2 years of operation. Break free. To escape from control or confinement. The prisoner managed to break free from his captors. Break ground. To begin a new construction project or initiative. They will break ground on the new library next month. Break loose. To escape from restraint or confinement. The dog broke loose from its leash and ran away. Break new ground. To do something innovative or unprecedented. The scientist broke new ground with her research on renewable energy. Break news. To announce or report important information. The journalist was the first to break news of the discovery. Break one's fall. To lessen the impact of a fall. Luckily, the bushes broke his fall when he slipped. Break someone's heart. To cause emotional pain or sadness. It broke her heart when her bat friend moved away. Break the bank. To cost a lot of money or use up all financial resources. Buying that car will break the bank. Break the ice. To initiate conversation or reduce tension in a social setting. Telling a joke can help break the ice in a meeting. Break the mold. To do something in a completely new and different way. This artist really broke the mold with his abstract paintings. Break the news to someone. To inform someone of important or bad news. It was hard to break the news to her about the accident. Break the rules. To disobey established guidelines or instructions. If you break the rules during the game, you will be disqualified. Break the silence. To speak after a period of quietness. She finally broke the silence by apologizing. Break the spell. To interrupt or end a captivating or enchanting situation. The loud noise broke the spell of the serene moment. Break wind. To release gas from the digestive system through the rectum. He was embarrassed when he accidentally broke wind during the meeting. Break a bone, your arm. Break a code. Break a habit. Break a law. Break a leg. Break a promise. Break a record. break a window, break even, break free, break ground, break loose, break new ground, break news, break one's fall, break someone's heart, break the bank, break the ice, break the mold, break the news to someone, break the rules, break the silence, break the spell, break wind. Caught on fire, to ignite or start burning. The old curtains caught on fire when they were too close to the heater. Catch a ball, to receive or grab a ball in motion. He reached out to catch the ball during the game. Catch a bus, a train, to board a bus or train before it departs. I need to leave now to catch the last train home. Catch a chill, to become cold or experience a chill, often leading to illness. Don't stay outside too long, or you'll catch a chill. Catch a cold, to become sick with a common cold. He caught a cold after walking in the rain without a jacket. Catch a glimpse, to see something briefly or partially. I caught a glimpse of the celebrity as she entered the hotel. Catch a thief, to apprehend or stop a person committing theft. The police worked quickly to catch the thief. Catch a whiff, to detect a faint smell. I caught a whiff of freshly baked bread from the kitchen. Catch sight of, to notice or see something suddenly. She caught sight of a beautiful bird in the garden. Catch someone red-handed, or catch someone in the act. To catch someone while they are doing something wrong. The manager caught the employee red-handed stealing office supplies. Catch someone's attention, to attract someone's focus or interest. The bright colors of the advertisement caught my attention. Catch someone's eye, to attract someone's notice or interest. That beautiful painting immediately caught my eye. Catch the flu, to become sick with influenza. He caught the flu after being around someone who was unwell. Catch you later, an informal way to say goodbye or see you later. I have to run, but I'll catch you later. Catch your breath, to take a moment to rest or recover, especially after physical exertion. After running up the stairs, she paused to catch her breath. Catch on fire, catch a ball, catch a bus, a train, catch a chill, catch a cold, catch a glimpse, catch a thief, catch a whiff, catch sight of, catch someone red-handed, or catch someone in the act. Catch someone's attention, catch someone's eye, catch the flu, catch you later, catch your breath. Come clean about, to confess or admit the truth. He finally came clean about taking the money. Come close, to nearly achieve or experience something. They came close to winning the championship. Come complete with, to include all necessary parts or features. The new phone comes complete with a charger and earphones. Come early, to arrive or happen before the expected time. Make sure to come early to get a good seat. Come first, to be the most important or to win a competition. In her life, family always comes first. Come into view, to appear or become visible. The mountain range came into view as we turned the corner. Come last, to finish in the final position in a competition. Despite trying her best, she came last in the race. Come late, to arrive after the expected or scheduled time. Please don't come late to the meeting. Come on time, to arrive at the correct or scheduled time. It's important to come on time for interviews. Come prepared, to arrive ready for an event or task. She came prepared with all the necessary documents. Come right back, to return immediately or shortly. I'll just get some water and come right back. Come to a compromise, to reach an agreement by making mutual concessions. The two sides came to a compromise after hours of negotiation. Come to a conclusion, to reach a final decision or judgment. After reviewing the evidence, they came to a conclusion. Come to a decision, to decide after considering various options. We need to come to a decision about the project timeline. Come to a realization, to suddenly understand or become aware of something. She came to a realization about how much she needed to change. Come to a standstill, idiom. to stop completely or cease progress. Traffic came to a standstill due to the accident. Come to a stop, to cease movement. The train came to a stop at the station. Come to an agreement, to reach a mutual understanding or decision. They came to an agreement about the budget. Come to an end, to finish or conclude. The movie came to an end after a dramatic climax. Come to life, to become lively, interesting, or animated. The painting seemed to come to life under the spotlight. Come to Spee's rescue, to help someone in need or trouble. The firefighter came to her rescue when she was trapped. Come to terms with, to accept or reconcile oneself to a difficult situation. It took her a while to come to terms with her loss. Come under attack, to be criticized or physically assaulted. The politician came under attack for her controversial statement. Come up with, to produce or think of an idea, plan, or solution. He came up with a brilliant idea to solve the problem. Come clean about. Come close. Come complete with. Come early. Come first. Come into view. Come last. Come late. Come on time. Come prepared. Come right back. Come to a compromise. Come to a conclusion. Come to a decision. Come to a realization. Come to a standstill. Come to a stop. Come to an agreement. Come to an end. Come to life. Come to someone's rescue. Come to terms with. Come under attack. Come up with. Do a course, to participate in and complete a course of study. She decided to do a course in graphic design. Do a deal, to negotiate or agree on a transaction. The two companies did a deal to share technology. Do a favor, to help someone as an act of kindness. Could you do me a favor and pick up some groceries? Do a good, great, or terrible job, to perform a task well or poorly. You did a great job organizing the event. Do a report, to prepare or write a document on a specific topic. He has to do a report on climate change for school. Do anything, something, everything, to carry out any, some, or all tasks. She will do anything to make her children happy. Do badly, to perform poorly in a task or activity. He did badly on his exam because he didn't study. Do better, to improve or perform at a higher level. You must do better next time if you want to win. Do business, to engage in commerce or trade. We plan to do business with international clients. Do crosswords, to solve crossword puzzles. She enjoys doing crosswords in her free time. Do damage, to cause harm or destruction. The storm did significant damage to the houses. Do exercise, to engage in physical activities to stay fit. It's important to do exercise regularly for good health. Do experiments, to conduct scientific tests. The students did experiments in the chemistry lab. Do good, to perform actions that benefit others. Helping the homeless does good for the community. Do gymnastics, to perform physical exercises or routines, typically in a gym. She does gymnastics twice a week after school. Do harm, to cause injury or damage. Spreading false information can do a lot of harm. Do homework, to complete school assignments at home. The children are doing their homework now. Do laundry, to wash clothes. I need to do the laundry before the weekend. Do nothing, to refrain from taking action or being active. After a long week, I just want to do nothing on Saturday. Do research, to gather information or investigate a subject. She's doing research on renewable energy sources. Do someone a favor, to help someone as an act of kindness. Can you do me a favor and water my plants while I'm away? Do something right, to perform an action correctly or appropriately. He finally did something right by apologizing. Do something wrong, to make a mistake or act improperly. If you do something wrong, you should admit it. Do sums, to perform mathematical calculations. The children learn to do sums in their math class. Do the cleaning, to clean a space or area. It's my turn to do the cleaning this week. Do the cooking, to prepare meals. Who's going to do the cooking for the party? Do the dishes, to wash plates, glasses, and utensils after a meal. After dinner, She always does the dishes. Do the housework, to perform tasks related to maintaining a household. He helps his mother do the housework on weekends. Do the ironing, to remove wrinkles from clothes using an iron. I'll do the ironing tomorrow before work. Do the math, to calculate or solve a problem. If you spend more than you earn, you'll be in debt. Do the math. Do the maximum, to give the greatest possible effort or action. He did the maximum to ensure the project's success. Do the minimum, to put in the least possible effort. Some students only do the minimum required to pass. Do the paperwork, to complete forms or documentation. She spent all morning doing the paperwork for the new client. Do the right thing, to act in a morally or socially acceptable way. He always tries to do the right thing, even when it's difficult. Do the shopping, to buy groceries or other necessary items. I'll do the shopping while you clean the house. Do the washing up, to clean dishes and utensils. It's your turn to do the washing up tonight. Do well, to perform successfully. She did well in her final exams. Do work, to engage in tasks or activities, especially for a job. He spent the weekend doing work on his presentation. Do your best, to put in maximum effort. Just do your best, and everything will work out. Do your duty, to fulfill one's responsibilities or obligations. He always does his duty as a responsible citizen. Do your hair, to style or arrange one's hair. She takes hours to do her hair before a party. Do your makeup, to apply cosmetics to one's face. She always does her makeup before going to work. Do your nails, to clean, trim, or decorate one's nails. I'm going to do my nails for the wedding tomorrow. Do a course, do a deal, do a favor. Do a good, great, or terrible job. Do a report, do anything, something, everything. Do badly, do better, do business, do crosswords, do damage, do exercise, do experiments, do good, do gymnastics, do harm, do homework, do laundry, do nothing, do research, do someone a favor, do something right, do something wrong, do sums, do the cleaning, do the cooking, do the dishes, do the housework, do the ironing, do the math, do the maximum, do the minimum, do the paperwork, do the right thing, do the shopping, do the washing up, do well, do work, do your best, do your duty, do your hair, do your makeup, do your nails. Get a call, to receive a phone call. I got a call from my boss this morning. Get a chance, to have an opportunity to do something. I hope to get a chance to travel next year. Get a clue, to understand or realize something. He needs to get a clue about how his actions affect others. Get a cold, to become sick with a common cold. She got a cold after staying out in the rain. Get a degree, a diploma, to complete studies and earn a qualification. He got a degree in computer science last year. Get a job, to be hired for employment. She finally got a job after months of searching. Get a joke, to understand a humorous remark. It took him a moment, but he finally got the joke. Get a letter, receive, to receive a written message sent by post. I got a letter from an old friend yesterday. Get a shock, to experience a sudden and unpleasant surprise. I got a shock when I saw the electricity bill. Get a splitting headache, to have a very severe headache. I got a splitting headache from all the noise. Get a tan, to darken one's skin by exposure to sunlight. She got a tan after spending the weekend at the beach. Get a ticket, to receive a fine or purchase a pass for an event or transport. I got a ticket for parking in the wrong spot. Get angry, to become upset or mad. He gets angry when people don't listen to him. Get changed, change clothes, to put on different clothing. Let me get changed before we go out. Get cool, to become less hot or calm down emotionally. It gets cool in the evenings, so bring a jacket. Get dark, to become night or dim. It's getting dark, we should head back. Get divorced, to legally end a marriage. They got divorced after 10 years of marriage. Get dressed, undressed, to put on, take off clothing. Hurry up and get dressed, we're late. Get drunk, to consume too much alcohol. He got drunk at the party last night. Get enthusiastic, to become excited or eager. She gets enthusiastic about her favorite TV show. Get fired, to lose one's job due to dismissal. He got fired for being late too often. Get frightened, to become scared or afraid. The loud thunder made her get frightened. Get good, top, bad marks, to achieve high or low grades in school. He always gets top marks in math. Get home, arrive, to reach one's house. I usually get home by 6 p.m. Get hotter, to become warm or warmer. It's getting hotter as summer approaches. Get hungry, to feel the need to eat. I always get hungry around noon. Get into trouble, to face difficulties or punishment. He got into trouble for skipping class. Get lost, to lose one's way or not know where one is. We got lost trying to find the restaurant. Get married, to enter into a marriage. They got married in a beautiful ceremony last year. Get nowhere, to make no progress or achieve nothing. We're getting nowhere with this discussion. Get old, to age or grow older. My grandparents are getting old but still active. Get one's hair cut, to have one's hair trimmed or styled. I need to get my hair cut before the wedding. Get out of breath, to feel short of breath due to physical exertion. She got out of breath climbing the stairs. Get permission, to receive consent to do something. Did you get permission to leave early? Get pregnant, to conceive a child. She got pregnant soon after their wedding. Get ready for, to prepare oneself for an event or activity. I need to get ready for the meeting. Get sleep, to rest or fall asleep. You need to get more sleep to stay healthy. Get started, to begin or initiate an activity. Let's get started on the project now. Get stuck in a traffic jam, to be unable to move due to heavy traffic. I got stuck in a traffic jam on the way to work. Get the impression, to form a certain opinion or feeling about something. I got the impression that she wasn't interested. Get the message, to understand or realize something. I think he finally got the message about being on time. Get the sack, to be dismissed from a job. He got the sack for missing too many deadlines. Did you get the tickets for the concert? Get tired, to feel exhausted or weary. I get tired after working all day. Get to sleep, to succeed in falling asleep. It's hard to get to sleep when it's noisy. Get together, to meet or gather socially. Let's get together this weekend for coffee. Get upset, to feel distressed or annoyed. She got upset when she heard the bad news. Get wet, to become soaked with water. Don't forget your umbrella or you'll get wet. Get worried, to become anxious or concerned. I get worried when he doesn't answer his phone. Get a call, get a chance, get a clue, get a cold, get a degree, a diploma, get a job, get a joke, get a letter, receive, get a shock, get a splitting headache, get a tan, get a ticket, get angry, get changed, change clothes, get cool, get dark, get divorced, get dressed, undressed, get drunk, get enthusiastic, get fired, get frightened, get good, top, bad marks, get home, arrive, get hotter. Get hungry, get into trouble, get lost, get married, get nowhere, get old, get one's hair cut, get out of breath, get permission, get pregnant, get ready for, get sleep, get started, get stuck in a traffic jam, get the impression, get the message, get the sack, get the ticket, buy, get tired, get to sleep, get together, get upset, get wet, get worried. Give a call, a ring, a buzz, to contact someone by phone. I'll give you a call later to discuss the plans. Give a chance, to provide an opportunity. Please give me a chance to explain myself. Give a choice, to offer options. They gave us a choice between a refund or a replacement. Give a damn, to care about something, usually in the negative form. He doesn't give a damn about what others think. Give a hand, to help someone. Could you give me a hand with these boxes? Give a headache, to cause annoyance or discomfort. The loud noise gave me a terrible headache. Give a hug or kiss, to embrace or kiss someone affectionately. She gave her son a big hug before he left for school. Give a lecture or speech or performance. To deliver a formal talk or act in front of an audience. The professor gave an interesting lecture on climate change. Give a ride. To transport someone in a vehicle. Can you give me a ride to the airport? Give advice. To provide guidance or recommendations. She gave me some useful advice about managing finances. Give an answer. To respond to a question or problem. I couldn't give an answer to her complicated question. Give an example. To illustrate a point with a specific instance. He gave an example to clarify his argument. Give an idea. To provide a suggestion or thought. She gave me an idea for a new project. Give an opinion. To express one's views or thoughts. He was asked to give his opinion on the matter. Give birth. To deliver a baby. She gave birth to a healthy baby boy last night. Give credit. To acknowledge or appreciate someone's contribution. Don't forget to give credit to the team for their hard work. Give evidence. To provide proof or testimony. The witness gave evidence in court to support the case. Give notice. To inform in advance, especially about leaving a job. He gave notice to his employer about his resignation. Give permission. To allow someone to do something. You need to give permission before they can use your photo. Give priority. To treat something as more important than others. They gave priority to emergency cases at the hospital. Give rise to. To cause or result in something. The heavy rains gave rise to flooding in the area. Give somebody a call. To contact someone by phone. Don't forget to give me a call when you arrive. Give somebody a chance. To provide someone with an opportunity. Everyone deserves to be given a chance to succeed. Give somebody a lift. To drive someone to a destination. Could you give me a lift to the train station? Give something a go. To try something new. I've never tried skiing before, but I'll give it a go. Give the impression. To create a particular perception or feeling. He gives the impression of being very confident. Give thought to. To consider or think about something carefully. I need to give some thought to my future career plans. Give up. To stop trying or quit. She never gives up, no matter how tough things get. Give up hope. To stop believing that something will happen. Don't give up hope. Things will get better. Give way. To yield or allow passage. To collapse under pressure. The bridge gave way under the weight of the truck. Give a call, a ring, a buzz. Give a chance. Give a choice. Give a damn. Give a hand. Give a headache. Give a hug or kiss. Give a lecture or speech or performance. Give a ride. Give advice. Give an answer. Give an example. Give an idea. Give an opinion. Give birth. Give credit. Give evidence. Give notice. Give permission. Give priority. Give rise to. Give somebody a call. Give somebody a chance. Give somebody a lift. Give something a go. Give the impression. Give thought to. Give up. Give up hope. Give way. Go abroad. To travel to a foreign country. She plans to go abroad for her summer vacation. Go astray. To be lost or to deviate from the correct path. The letter went astray in the mail. Go bad. To spoil or become unusable. Usually food. Don't let the milk go bad. Keep it in the fridge. Go bald. To lose hair and become bald. He started to go bald in his early 30s. Go bankrupt. To lose all money and be unable to pay debts. The company went bankrupt after years of mismanagement. Go blind. To lose eyesight. She feared she might go blind due to the eye condition. Go crazy. To become very excited, angry, or mentally unstable. The crowd went crazy when the band started playing. Go deaf. To lose the ability to hear. Prolonged exposure to loud noises can make you go deaf. Go fishing. To catch fish as a leisure activity or profession. We're going fishing at the lake this weekend. Go insane. Idiom. to lose one's sanity or act irrationally. He nearly went insane trying to meet the deadline. Go mad, angry, to become extremely angry or mentally unstable. He went mad when he discovered the betrayal. Go missing, to be lost or disappear. Several hikers went missing in the mountains. Go on a date, to meet someone socially with romantic intentions. She's going on a date with her new boyfriend tonight. Go on a picnic, to have a meal outdoors, usually in a park or countryside. Let's go on a picnic this weekend if the weather is nice. Go on foot, to travel by walking. The village is only accessible if you go on foot. Go online, to access the internet. You can go online to search for more information. Go out of business, to close permanently due to financial or other issues. Many small shops went out of business during the pandemic. Go out of fashion, to become unfashionable or outdated. Bell-bottom jeans went out of fashion years ago. Go overseas, to travel to another country, usually across the sea. He went overseas for his higher education. Go quiet, to become silent or less noisy. The children suddenly went quiet when the teacher entered. Go sailing, to travel in a boat powered by sails. We went sailing on the lake during our vacation. Go smoothly, to happen without problems or difficulties. The meeting went smoothly, and everyone was satisfied. Go to the beach, to the movies, to visit the beach or watch a film at the cinema. We went to the movies to see the latest blockbuster. Go to war, to engage in a military conflict. The two nations went to war over territorial disputes. Go abroad, go astray, go bad, go bald, go bankrupt, go blind, go crazy, go deaf, go fishing, go insane, idiom, go mad, go missing, go on a date, go on a picnic, go on foot, go online, go out of business, go out of fashion, go overseas, go quiet, go sailing, go smoothly, go to the beach, to the movies, go to war. Have a baby, to give birth to a child. They are excited to have a baby in a few months. Have a backache, to experience pain in the back. She often has a backache after sitting for long hours. Have a bad fall, to fall and hurt oneself badly. He had a bad fall while hiking and broke his arm. Have a bad temper, to easily become angry. He has a bad temper, especially when things don't go his way. Have a bath, to bathe or clean oneself in a tub. After a long day, she likes to have a bath to relax. Have a birthday, to celebrate the anniversary of one's birth. She's having a birthday party this weekend. Have a bite, to eat a small amount of food. Let's have a bite before heading to the meeting. Have a break, to take a short rest from work or activity. I need to have a break before starting the next task. Have a business trip, to travel for work-related purposes. He's having a business trip to New York next week. Have a busy day, to spend the day engaged in many tasks or activities. I had such a busy day at work today. Have a career, a goal, to pursue a specific professional path or objective. She has a goal to become a successful entrepreneur. Have a chance, to have an opportunity. You'll have a chance to meet the manager later. Have a chat, to engage in informal conversation. Let's have a chat over coffee. Have a cold, to suffer from a common illness with symptoms like a runny nose or cough. I can't come to work today because I have a cold. Have a competition, to participate in a contest. The school is having a competition for the best science project. Have a confrontation, to face a disagreement or argument. He had a confrontation with his boss about the project. Have a conversation/chat, to talk with someone. We need to have a conversation about your performance. Have a cup of tea/coffee, to drink tea or coffee. Let's have a cup of coffee before starting the meeting. Have a dance, to engage in dancing. They had a dance at the wedding reception. Have a day off, to take a break from work or routine. I'm looking forward to having a day off tomorrow. Have a depression, etc., to suffer from a mental health condition or similar issue. She has depression and is undergoing therapy. Have a discussion. To talk about a topic in detail. We'll have a discussion about the proposal in the meeting. Have a dispute. To argue or disagree about something. They had a dispute over the contract terms. Have a doubt. To feel uncertain or skeptical. I have a doubt about the accuracy of this report. Have a dream. To experience visions while sleeping or aspire to achieve something. He had a dream about traveling the world. Have a drill. To practice or rehearse something. The school had a fire drill this morning. Have a drink. To consume a beverage, often alcohol. Let's have a drink to celebrate your promotion. Have a feeling. To sense or intuit something. I have a feeling that today's meeting will be important. Have a fight. To argue or physically confront someone. They had a fight over a misunderstanding. Have a fit. To lose self-control due to anger or frustration. He had a fit when he saw the mess in the kitchen. Have a game. To play a game or sport. Let's have a game of tennis this afternoon. Have a glass of wine. To drink wine. She enjoys having a glass of wine with dinner. Have a go. To attempt something. I've never done this before, but I'll have a go. Have a goal. To set an objective or aim for oneself. He has a goal to run a marathon this year. Have a good time. To enjoy oneself. We had a good time at the party. Have a great weekend. To wish someone an enjoyable weekend. Have a great weekend. See you on Monday. Have a haircut. To get one's hair trimmed or styled. I'm going to have a haircut this afternoon. Have a hard time. To struggle or face difficulties. She had a hard time adjusting to the new job. Have a headache. To experience pain in the head. I have a headache from staring at the computer all day. Have a holiday. To take time off from work or school for leisure. We're planning to have a holiday in Greece. Have a jog. To run at a slow, steady pace for exercise. I like to have a jog in the morning to stay fit. Have a laugh. To enjoy oneself by laughing. We had a good laugh watching the comedy show. Have a look. To examine or check something. Can you have a look at this report and let me know your thoughts? Have a meal. To eat food. We had a delicious meal at the new restaurant. Have a nap. To take a short sleep. I had a nap after lunch because I was so tired. Have a nightmare. To experience a frightening dream. He had a nightmare about being chased by a monster. Have patience. To remain calm and not get frustrated. You need to have patience when teaching children. Have trouble. To face difficulties or challenges. She's having trouble finding her keys. Have work. To be busy with tasks or employment. I can't join you for dinner because I have work to do. Have a baby. Have a backache. Have a bad fall. Have a bad temper. Have a bath. Have a birthday. Have a bite. Have a break. Have a business trip. Have a busy day. Have a career, a goal. Have a chance. Have a chat. Have a cold. Have a competition. Have a confrontation. Have a conversation, chat. Have a cup of tea, coffee. Have a dance. Have a day off. Have a depression, etc. Have a discussion. Have a dispute. Have a doubt. Have a dream. Have a drill. Have a drink. Have a feeling. Have a fight. Have a fit. Have a game. Have a glass of wine. Have a go. Have a goal. Have a good time. Have a great weekend. Have a haircut. Have a hard time. Have a headache. Have a holiday. Have a jog. Have a laugh. Have a look. Have a meal. Have a nap. Have a nightmare. Have patience. Have trouble. Have work. Keep a diary. To regularly write in a diary or journal. She keeps a diary to document her daily life. Keep a promise. To fulfill a commitment or vow. He always keeps his promises, no matter what. Keep a secret. To not reveal private information. Can you keep a secret about the surprise party? Keep an appointment. To attend a scheduled meeting or event. I need to leave now to keep my doctor's appointment. Keep calm. To remain composed and not panic during the emergency. She managed to keep calm. Keep control. To maintain authority or composure. The teacher struggled to keep control of the noisy class. Keep in touch. To stay in contact with someone. We promised to keep in touch after graduation. Keep quiet. To remain silent or not make noise. The children were asked to keep quiet during the assembly. Keep records. To maintain written or digital documentation. It's important to keep records of all your expenses. Keep score to track points during a game or competition. Can you keep score while we play? Keep someone's place to save someone's spot in a line or activity. Can you keep my place while I grab some coffee? Keep the change to allow the remainder of money to stay with the recipient. I gave the taxi driver a tip and told him to keep the change. Keep your balance to remain steady and not fall. She struggled to keep her balance on the icy pavement. Keep a diary, keep a promise, keep a secret, keep an appointment, keep calm, keep control, keep in touch, keep quiet, keep records, keep score, keep someone's place, keep the change, keep your balance. Make a break with somebody to end a relationship or association. He decided to make a break with his old friends. Make a bed, to arrange bed sheets and blankets neatly. Don't forget to make your bed in the morning. Make a bundle, idiom, to earn a large amount of money. They made a bundle from the real estate investment. Make a cake, to prepare and bake a cake. She made a cake for her son's birthday. Make a call, to place a telephone call. I need to make a call to confirm the appointment. Make a choice, to decide between options. It's time to make a choice about your career. Make a comment, to express an opinion or remark. She made a comment about the beautiful scenery. Make a complaint, to express dissatisfaction. He made a complaint about the poor service. Make a confession, an admission, to admit or disclose something. The suspect made a confession to the police. Make a contract, to create a formal agreement. They made a contract to finalize the deal. Make a cup of tea, to prepare tea for drinking. Would you like me to make you a cup of tea? Make a deal, to negotiate an agreement. They made a deal to share the profits equally. Make a decision, to choose or determine something. It's time to make a decision about our next steps. Make a difference, to have a significant impact. Small efforts can make a difference in someone's life. Make a discovery, to find or uncover something new. Scientists have made a discovery about a new species. Make an appointment, to schedule a meeting. I need to make an appointment with my dentist. Make progress, to advance or improve in a task. She's making progress in learning French. Make a mistake, to do something incorrectly. Everyone makes mistakes, but we must learn from them. Make a break with somebody. Make a bed. Make a bundle, idiom. Make a cake. Make a call. Make a choice. Make a comment. Make a complaint. Make a confession, an admission. Make a contract. Make a cup of tea. Make a deal. Make a decision. Make a difference. Make a discovery. Make an appointment. Make progress. Make a mistake. Pay a bill, to settle a charge or invoice. Don't forget to pay the electricity bill. Pay a fine, to settle a penalty for breaking a rule or law. He had to pay a fine for speeding. Pay a visit, to go and see someone or someplace. Let's pay a visit to Grandma this weekend. Pay attention, to focus or concentrate on something. Please pay attention to the instructions. Pay by credit card, to use a credit card to make a payment. Can I pay by credit card for this purchase? Pay cash, to use physical money for payment. I prefer to pay cash for small items. Pay interest, to settle additional charges on borrowed money. You have to pay interest on a loan every month. Pay one's respects, to show formal respect, often at a funeral. Many came to pay their respects to the deceased. Pay someone a compliment, to say something nice about someone. She paid him a compliment on his excellent work. Pay someone a visit, to go see someone. We plan to pay our friends a visit next weekend. Pay a bill, pay a fine, pay a visit, pay attention, pay by credit card, pay cash, pay interest, pay one's respects, pay someone a compliment, pay someone a visit. Save electricity, to use less electrical power, turn off the lights to save electricity. Save energy, to conserve energy by using it efficiently. Using LED bulbs helps save energy. Save lives, to prevent people from dying. The new vaccine has saved countless lives. Save money, to reduce expenses or accumulate savings. I'm trying to save money for a new car. Save one's strength, to conserve energy for a later effort. You should save your strength for the marathon. Save someone a seat, to reserve a seat for someone. Can you save me a seat at the front of the hall? Save someone's life, to prevent someone from dying. The doctor's quick action saved his life. Save something, to preserve or keep something from loss or harm. She managed to save the document before the computer crashed. Save space, to use space efficiently. Folding furniture is a great way to save space. Save time, to reduce the amount of time needed for an activity. Using a dishwasher saves time compared to washing dishes by hand. Save yourself the trouble, to avoid unnecessary effort or inconvenience. Save yourself the trouble and hire a professional. Save electricity, save energy, save lives, save money, save one's strength, save someone a seat, save someone's life, save something, save space, save time, save yourself the trouble. Say a few words. To speak briefly about something. I'd like to say a few words before we start the meeting. Say a word. To speak or comment on something. She didn't say a word during the entire conversation. Say for certain/sure, to express something with confidence. I can't say for sure if he'll be there tonight. Say good morning/afternoon, to greet someone politely. Don't forget to say good morning to your teacher. Say goodbye, to bid farewell. He left without saying goodbye to anyone. Say hello, to greet someone. Please say hello to your parents for me. Say no more, to indicate no further explanation is needed. The party is at her place. Say no more, I'll be there. Say nothing, to remain silent or refrain from speaking. I decided to say nothing about the mistake. Say something, to speak or express oneself. If you see something wrong, say something. Say sorry, to apologize. He forgot her birthday and had to say sorry. Say yes, no, to agree or disagree. Did she say yes to the proposal? Say a few words. Say a word. Say for certain, sure. Say good morning, afternoon. Say goodbye. Say hello. Say no more. Say nothing. Say something. Say sorry. Say yes, no. Take somebody to court, to start legal proceedings against someone. She decided to take him to court over the dispute. Take somebody's temperature, to measure someone's body temperature. The nurse took my temperature during the checkup. Take a bite, to eat a small amount of food. She took a bite of the apple and smiled. Take a bow, to acknowledge applause or appreciation. The performers took a bow after the play ended. Take a break, to pause from work or an activity. Let's take a break and grab some coffee. Take a call, to answer or attend a phone call. Excuse me, I need to take this call. Take a chance, to risk something in the hope of success. You should take a chance and apply for the job. Take a look, to examine or glance at something. Could you take a look at this document for me? Take a nap, to sleep for a short period. I usually take a nap after lunch. Take a photo or picture, to capture an image with a camera. Don't forget to take a photo of the sunset. Take action, to do something to address a situation. It's time to take action against climate change. Take care, to look after someone or something. Take care of yourself while I'm away. Take notes, to write down information for future reference. Make sure to take notes during the lecture. Take part, to participate in an activity. She will take part in the charity run this weekend. Take place, to happen or occur. The meeting will take place at 10 a.m. Take turns, to alternate in doing something. We'll take turns driving during the road trip. Take somebody to court. Take somebody's temperature. Take a bite. Take a bow. Take a break. Take a call. Take a chance. Take a look. Take a nap. Take a photo, a picture. Take action, take care, take notes, take part, take place, take turns. Tell a joke, to share something humorous. He loves to tell jokes at family gatherings. Tell a lie, to say something untrue. Don't tell a lie, always be honest. Tell a secret, to share confidential information. She told me a secret about her plans to move abroad. Tell a story, to narrate an account of events. Grandpa loves to tell stories about his childhood. Tell somebody the time, to inform someone of the current time. Can you tell me the time, please? Tell the difference, to distinguish between things. Can you tell the difference between these two shades of blue? Tell the future, to predict what will happen. She claims she can tell the future by reading palms. Tell the time, to determine the time from a clock or watch. My son is learning how to tell the time. Tell the truth, to speak honestly. Always tell the truth, even if it's difficult. Tell your name, to state your name. Please tell your name to the receptionist when you arrive. Tell a joke, tell a lie, tell a secret, tell a story. Tell somebody the time. Tell the difference. Tell the future. Tell the time. Tell the truth. Tell your name. Abuse drugs. To misuse or overuse drugs, often illegally. He was arrested for abusing drugs. Accept a defeat. To acknowledge a loss or failure. She accepted defeat gracefully after the match. Accept a challenge. To agree to take on a difficult task or contest. He accepted the challenge to climb the mountain. Accept an apology. To forgive someone after they apologize. She accepted his apology for being late. Accept an invitation. To agree to attend an event or gathering. We happily accepted their wedding invitation. Accept responsibility. To take accountability for something. He accepted responsibility for the mistake. Achieve a goal, to successfully accomplish an aim or objective. She achieved her goal of graduating with honors. Admit defeat. To concede failure in a task or competition. He admitted defeat after several failed attempts. Answer a letter. To reply to a written message. Don't forget to answer that letter from your friend. Answer a prayer. To fulfill a request or hope expressed in prayer. Their prayers were answered when the rain stopped. Answer a question. To provide a response to a query. She answered all the questions correctly on the test. Answer an advertisement. To respond to a job or product ad. He answered the advertisement for the sales position. Answer the door. To open the door for someone knocking or ringing. Can you answer the door while I finish cooking? Answer the phone. To pick up a ringing telephone and respond. He answered the phone quickly when it rang. Apply for a job. To formally request employment. She applied for a job at the local library. Attract attention. To draw people's notice or interest. The bright colors of her outfit attracted attention. Attract someone's attention. To cause someone to focus on you. He waved his hand to attract the waiter's attention. Balance a budget. To ensure income equals or exceeds expenses. The company struggled to balance its budget this year. Bear a resemblance. To someone or something. To look or seem similar to someone or something. He bears a striking resemblance to his father. Beat a record. To surpass a previous achievement. She beat the world record in the 100-meter dash. Beat to death. To kill someone by hitting them repeatedly. The gang beat the victim to death during the attack. Blow your nose. To expel mucus from the nose into a tissue. Don't forget to blow your nose if you have a cold. Book a flight. To reserve a seat on an airplane. I booked a flight to Paris for next month. Boost morale. To improve the confidence and spirit of a group. The coach's speech boosted the team's morale. Bring about change. To cause a transformation. The new law aims to bring about positive change. Bring attention to highlight or focus on something. The ad campaign brought attention to the issue of homelessness. Bring to an end, to finish or terminate something. The negotiations finally brought the conflict to an end. Bring to justice, to hold someone accountable for a crime. The police worked hard to bring the criminals to justice. Call a meeting, to arrange or organize a formal gathering. The manager called a meeting to discuss the project. Call a name, to address someone using a name, often disrespectfully. Stop calling each other names. It's rude. Call a strike, to organize or declare a work stoppage. The union called a strike to demand better wages. Call an election, to announce the scheduling of an election. The Prime Minister called an election for next month. Call attention to bring focus or awareness to something. She called attention to the environmental issues during her speech. Call in sick, to notify your workplace that you're unable to work due to illness. He called in sick and stayed home to recover. Call the police, to contact law enforcement. We had to call the police when we saw suspicious activity. Cast a spell, to use magic or enchantment. The wizard cast a spell to make the princess fall asleep. Abuse drugs. Accept a defeat. Accept a challenge. Accept an apology. Accept an invitation. Accept responsibility. Achieve a goal. Admit defeat. Answer a letter. Answer a prayer. Answer a question. Answer an advertisement. Answer the door. Answer the phone. Apply for a job. Attract attention. Attract someone's attention. Balance a budget. Bear a resemblance to someone, something. Beat a record. Beat to death. Blow your nose. Book a flight. Boost morale. Bring about change. Bring attention to. Bring to an end. Bring to justice. Call a meeting. Call a name. Call a strike. Call an election. Call attention to. Call in sick. Call the police. Cast a spell. Cast a vote, to formally express a choice in an election or decision. He cast his vote in the presidential election. Cast doubt, to make others question something's validity. The new evidence cast doubt on the defendant's testimony. Cause trouble, to create problems or conflict. The noisy neighbors are always causing trouble. Change the subject, to talk about something different, often to avoid an uncomfortable topic. She changed the subject when they started asking personal questions. Change your mind, to alter your opinion or decision. I've changed my mind about attending the party. Claim responsibility, to admit being the cause of something, often publicly. The group claimed responsibility for the attack. Commit suicide, to take one's own life intentionally. The note suggested he had committed suicide. Conduct research, to carry out a systematic investigation or study. The scientists are conducting research on renewable energy. Consider a possibility, to think about the likelihood of something happening. We need to consider the possibility of rain during the event. Cost a fortune, to be very expensive. That designer handbag cost a fortune. Drop the subject, to stop discussing a particular topic. Let's drop the subject. It's making everyone uncomfortable. Earn a living, to make money to support oneself. She earns a living as a freelance graphic designer. Express concern, to show worry or care about something. Many parents express concern about the school's new policy. Express interest in, to show curiosity or desire for something. He expressed interest in joining the hiking club. Extend a deadline, to give additional time for something. The professor extended the deadline for the assignment. Face the facts, to accept reality. It's time to face the facts. We need to improve our sales. Fall in love, to develop romantic feelings for someone. They fell in love during their college years. Fight corruption, to oppose dishonest or fraudulent practices. The organization is dedicated to fighting corruption in government. Follow instructions, to do as directed. Make sure you follow the instructions carefully. Gain access, to obtain entry or the ability to use something. You need a password to gain access to the system. Hold hands, to clasp someone's hands, often as a gesture of affection. The couple walked along the beach holding hands. Impose sanctions. To enforce penalties or restrictions, the UN imposed sanctions on the country for violating treaties. Lose control. To no longer have authority or manage a situation. He lost control of the car on the icy road. Make a mistake. To do something incorrectly. Everyone makes mistakes. It's part of learning. Miss an opportunity. To fail to take advantage of a chance. He missed an opportunity to invest in the booming market. Raise a family. To bring up children and provide for them. They worked hard to raise a family in the city. Restore confidence. To rebuild trust or assurance in something. The company is working to restore confidence among its investors. Take responsibility. To accept accountability for an action or situation. You need to take responsibility for your actions. Win an election. To be victorious in a political contest. The candidate won the election by a large margin. Waste time. To spend time inefficiently or unproductively. Stop wasting time and get back to work. Yield results. To produce outcomes or effects. The new strategy is already yielding positive results. Regain control. To recover the ability to manage or direct something after losing it. After the technical glitch, the pilot managed to regain control of the plane. Cast a vote. Cast doubt. Cause trouble. Change the subject. Change your mind. Claim responsibility. Commit suicide. Conduct research. Consider a possibility. Cost a fortune. Drop the subject. Earn a living. Express concern. Express interest in. Extend a deadline. Face the facts. Fall in love. Fight corruption. Follow instructions. Gain access. Hold hands. Impose sanctions. Lose control. Make a mistake. Miss an opportunity. Raise a family. Restore confidence. Take responsibility. Win an election. Waste time. Yield results. Regain control. A cause of the reason for something. Stress is often a cause of health problems. The photograph of, an image showing someone or something. She showed me a photograph of her family. Address of, the location details of a place or person. Can you give me the address of the restaurant? Advantage of, a beneficial aspect of something. One advantage of online shopping is convenience. Awareness of, knowledge or recognition of something. There is growing awareness of environmental issues. Disadvantage of, a negative aspect of something. One disadvantage of living in the city is the noise. Exhibition of, a display of something in a public setting. The museum held an exhibition of modern art. Experience of, the practical knowledge gained from doing something. She has years of experience of teaching. Fear of, a feeling of being afraid of something. He has a fear of flying. Grasp of, an understanding or mastery of something. She has a good grasp of the subject matter. Habit of, a regular practice or custom. He has the habit of biting his nails. Knowledge of, information or understanding about something. Her knowledge of history is impressive. Love of, a deep affection for something or someone. His love of music started at a young age. Member of, a person belonging to a group or organization. She is a member of the book club. Memory of, a recollection of a past event. I have fond memories of our trip to Paris. Method of, a way of doing something. What is the best method of learning a new language? Possibility of, the chance of something happening. There's a strong possibility of rain tomorrow. Problem of, an issue or difficulty related to something. The problem of pollution is becoming more severe. Process of, a series of steps to achieve something. The process of applying for a visa can be complicated. Risk of, the possibility of danger or harm. Smoking increases the risk of lung cancer. Understanding of, comprehension or grasp of something. His understanding of math concepts is exceptional. Cause of, the source or reason for an occurrence. The cause of the accident is still under investigation. Example of, a representation or instance of something. This is an example of excellent teamwork. Way of, a method or manner of doing something. Meditation is a great way of reducing stress. Relevance of, the importance or applicability of something. The relevance of the topic was clear to everyone. A cause of, a photograph of, address of, advantage of, awareness of, disadvantage of, exhibition of, experience of fear of, grasp of, habit of, knowledge of, love of, member of, memory of, method of, possibility of, problem of, process of, risk of, understanding of, cause of, example of, way of relevance of. A check for amount of money. A written order to a bank to pay money. He wrote a check for $100. Reason for. The explanation or cause of something. What's the reason for your sudden departure? Admiration for. A feeling of respect or approval. She has great admiration for her teacher. Advertisement for. A public announcement promoting something. I saw an advertisement for a new smartphone. Approval for. Permission or agreement for something. The board gave approval for the new project. Arguments for. Reasons in favor of something. There are strong arguments for increasing the budget. Bid for. An offer or proposal for something. The company made a bid for the construction contract. Case for. A justification or argument supporting something. They made a strong case for stricter regulations. Credit for. Recognition or acknowledgement for something. She received credit for her innovative idea. Cure for. A remedy to heal or fix an illness or problem. Scientists are working on a cure for cancer. Demand for. The need or desire for a product or service. There's a high demand for skilled workers. Desire for. A strong wish or longing for something. He expressed a desire for more freedom in his work. Fondness for. A liking or affection for someone or something. She has a fondness for vintage clothing. Hatred for. An intense dislike or loathing for something. His hatred for injustice drives his activism. Love for. Affection or fondness for someone or something. Her love for animals inspired her to become a vet. Need for. The necessity of something. There's an urgent need for better infrastructure. Preference for. A greater liking for one thing over another. She has a preference for tea over coffee. Recipe for. A set of instructions for making a dish or achieving a result. This is a recipe for disaster if not handled carefully. Reputation for. The general opinion about someone's character or behavior. He has a reputation for being very reliable. Respect for. High regard or esteem for someone or something. She has great respect for her parents. Responsibility for. The duty to deal with or take care of something. He took responsibility for the team's failure. Room for. Space or opportunity for something. There's no room for error in this project. Search for. The act of looking for something. The police continued their search for the missing child. Talent for. A natural ability or skill in something. She has a talent for painting. Thirst for. A strong desire or craving for something. His thirst for knowledge is insatiable. A check for. Reason for. Admiration for. Advertisement for. Approval for. Arguments for. Bid for. Case for. Credit for. Cure for. Demand for. Desire for. Fondness for. Hatred for. Love for. Need for. Preference for. Recipe for. Reputation for. Respect for. Responsibility for. Room for. Search for. Talent for. Thirst for. Arguments with. Disputes or disagreements with someone. She had several arguments with her co-workers. Concern with. Interest or worry about something. His concern with the environment is evident in his lifestyle. Connection with. A relationship or link with something or someone. There's no clear connection with the suspect and the crime. Contact with. Interaction or communication with someone. I lost contact with him after college. Date with. A planned romantic meeting with someone. She has a date with her boyfriend tonight. Dealings with. Business or social interactions with someone. The company's dealings with suppliers are always transparent. Difficulty with. Problems or challenges faced in something. He had difficulty with solving the math problem. Involvement with. Participation or engagement with someone or something. Her involvement with the project was minimal. Link with. A connection or association with something. The study found a link with poor diet and heart disease. Meeting with. A formal or informal gathering with someone. I have a meeting with the client tomorrow. Quarrel with. A disagreement or fight with someone. He had a quarrel with his neighbor about the noise. Relationship with. The connection between people. She has a good relationship with her colleagues. Sympathy with. Feelings of compassion or understanding for someone. I have great sympathy with those affected by the disaster. Arguments with, concern with, connection with, contact with, date with, dealings with, difficulty with, link with, meeting with, quarrel with, relationship with, sympathy with. A decrease in, a reduction in something. There's been a decrease in the number of tourists this year. A fall in, a drop or decline in something. The company reported a fall in profits last quarter. A rise in, an increase in something. There's been a rise in the cost of living. An increase in, a growth or expansion in something. The new policy led to an increase in sales. Belief in, confidence or faith in something. She has a strong belief in justice. Change in, an alteration or modification in something. There's been a significant change in his behavior. Course in, a class or program of study in a subject. She's taking a course in French. Delay in, a postponement or slowing down of something. There's been a delay in the project's completion. Difference in, a variation or dissimilarity in something. There's a noticeable difference in their teaching styles. Difficulty in, challenges faced in doing something. She had difficulty in understanding the instructions. Experience in, knowledge or skill gained through practice. He has extensive experience in marketing. Growth in, an increase or development in something. There's been significant growth in the tech industry. Interest in, curiosity or enthusiasm for something. She has a keen interest in photography. Lesson in, instruction or teaching in a subject. He gave her a lesson in piano playing. Participation in, involvement or engagement in an activity. Participation in the event was higher than expected. Place in, a position or role in something. She earned her place in the school's honor society. Success in, achievement or accomplishment in something. He found success in the field of engineering. A decrease in, a fall in, a rise in, an increase in. Belief in, change in, course in, delay in, difference in, difficulty in, experience in, growth in, interest in, lesson in, participation in, place in, success in. Debate on, a discussion or argument about a topic. There is a heated debate on climate change policies. Information on, details or facts about something. Can you provide more information on the new project? Hold on, a state of waiting or temporary suspension. There's a hold on the application until further notice. Agreement on, a mutual understanding or accord regarding a topic. The countries reached an agreement on trade tariffs. Ban on, a prohibition or restriction of something. There's a ban on smoking in public places. Congratulations on, expressions of praise or celebration for an achievement. Congratulations on your promotion. Decision on, a choice or judgment made about something. The committee made a decision on the funding allocation. Report on, a written or spoken account about a topic. She presented a report on the latest market trends. Debate on, information on, hold on, agreement on, ban on, congratulations on, decision on, report on. At the age, the specific age at which something happens. He retired at the age of 65. Attempt at, a try or effort to do something. Her first attempt at baking a cake was a success. Point at, to direct a finger, hand, or object towards someone or something, either literally, physically, or figuratively, to suggest blame or highlight something. He didn't say anything. He just pointed at the door, clearly wanting me to leave. All signs point at poor management as the reason for the failure. Anger act. Strong feelings of displeasure directed at someone or something. Her anger at the unfair decision was evident. At the age. Attempt at. Point at. Anger at. Access to. The ability or right to enter or use something. Students have free access to the library. Addiction to. A dependency on something, often harmful. His addiction to gaming affected his studies. Allusion to. An indirect reference to something. The speech made an allusion to historical events. An attitude to. A perspective or way of thinking about something. Her positive attitude to challenges inspires others. An invitation to. A request to attend an event or participate in something. I received an invitation to the wedding. Approach to. A method or way of dealing with something. The company's approach to customer service is excellent. Change to. An alteration or modification of something. There's been a significant change to the schedule. Concern to. Something that is important or worrisome to someone. The delay is a major concern to the stakeholders. Contribution to. Something given or added to help achieve something. Her contribution to the project was invaluable. Damage to. Harm or injury caused to something. The storm caused significant damage to the roof. Dedication to. Commitment or devotion to something. His dedication to his work is commendable. Desire to. A strong wish to do or achieve something. Her desire to succeed motivates her daily efforts. Devotion to. Profound love or commitment to someone or something. His devotion to his family is admirable. Newcomer to. Someone new to a place or activity. As a newcomer to the city, she is still exploring. Reaction to. A response to something that happens. Her reaction to the news was surprising. Reason to. The cause or justification for something. There's no reason to doubt her abilities. Reference to. Mentioning or citing something. The book contains several references to classical literature. Relevance to. The importance or connection of something to a topic. This information has little relevance to the current discussion. Resistance to. Opposition to something. There was significant resistance to the new policy. Response to. A reply or reaction to something. Her response to the question was well thought out. Solution to. An answer or resolution for a problem. The team is working on a solution to the issue. Threat to. Something that poses a danger or harm. Climate change is a major threat to biodiversity. Transition to. The process of changing from one state to another. The transition to online learning was challenging. Visit to. An act of going to a place or meeting someone. She enjoyed her visit to the museum. Access to. Addiction to. Allusion to. An attitude to. An invitation to. Approach to. Change to. Concern to. Contribution to. Damage to. Dedication to. Desire to. Devotion to. Newcomer to. Reaction to. Reason to. Reference to. Relevance to. Resistance to. Response to. Solution to. Threat to. Transition to. Visit to. Agreement about. A mutual understanding concerning a topic. They reached an agreement about the terms of the contract. Anxiety about. Worry or unease regarding something. She felt anxiety about the upcoming exam. Concern about. Worry or care for something. There's growing concern about climate change. Confusion about. Uncertainty or misunderstanding regarding something. There was some confusion about the meeting time. Debate about, a discussion or argument over a topic. There's an ongoing debate about the use of renewable energy. Decision about, a choice or judgment regarding something. She made a decision about her career path. Information about, details or facts related to a topic. We need more information about the new policy. Story about, an account or narration regarding something. He told a fascinating story about his travels. Agreement about, anxiety about, concern about, confusion about, debate about, decision about, information about, story about. Firstly, query into, an official investigation about something. The police launched an inquiry into the incident. Investigation into, a detailed examination of a matter. There's an ongoing investigation into the fraud case. Research into, a systematic study of a subject. The team is conducting research into renewable energy sources. Translation into, converting text from one language to another. The book's translation into Spanish was highly praised. Inquiry into, investigation into, research into, translation into. Acquainted with, familiar with someone or something. She is well acquainted with the local customs. Angry with, feeling upset or mad at someone. He was angry with his friend for breaking the promise. Annoyed with, slightly angry or irritated by someone. She was annoyed with her colleague for being late. Associated with, linked or connected to something. This brand is often associated with luxury. Blessed with, having a special quality, talent, or fortune. She is blessed with a beautiful voice. Bored with, feeling uninterested in something. He quickly got bored with the repetitive tasks. Busy with, occupied or actively engaged in something. She is busy with her work and can't come to the party. Careless with, not paying enough attention to something. He was careless with his phone and lost it. Clever with, skilled or smart in using something. She's clever with her hands and makes beautiful crafts. Comfortable with, feeling at ease or relaxed about something. He is comfortable with public speaking. Concerned with, involved in or worried about something. The book is concerned with environmental issues. Connected with, related to or involved with something. His work is connected with renewable energy. Content with, satisfied or happy with something. She is content with her current job. Coordinated with, arranged or working together harmoniously. The decorations are well coordinated with the theme. Crowded with, filled with too many people or things. The room was crowded with boxes and furniture. Delighted with, extremely pleased or happy about something. She was delighted with her exam results. Familiar with, knowing something well. Are you familiar with this software? Disgusted with, feeling strong dislike or disapproval. She was disgusted with the poor service. Fed up with, tired of or annoyed by something repetitive or unpleasant. I'm fed up with the constant noise in the neighborhood. Free with, generous or liberal with something. He is free with his compliments and praise. Friendly, unfriendly with, being amicable or not amicable with someone. She is very friendly with her neighbors. Furious with, extremely angry with someone. He was furious with the contractor for the delay. Furnished with, equipped or provided with furniture or equipment. The apartment is furnished with modern appliances. Generous with, willing to give more than expected. She's always generous with her time and resources. Gentle with, treating someone or something kindly or softly. Be gentle with the baby. She's just fallen asleep. Happy with, pleased or content about something. She's happy with her new haircut. Impressed with, feeling admiration for something. I was impressed with his presentation skills. Cluttered with, filled or scattered in an untidy way. The desk was cluttered with papers and books. Lucky with, fortunate in relation to something. He's always lucky with lottery tickets. Patient with, tolerant or showing self-control when dealing with something difficult. She is very patient with young children. Careful with, showing caution or attention. Be careful with that vase. It's fragile. Pleased with, feeling satisfied or happy about something. He was pleased with the outcome of the meeting. Popular with, liked or admired by many people. This singer is very popular with teenagers. Satisfied with, content or pleased with something. She is satisfied with her grades this semester. Wrong with, not correct or suitable about something. Something is wrong with the engine. It's making a strange noise. Acquainted with, angry with, annoyed with, associated with, blessed with, bored with, busy with, careless with, clever with, comfortable with, concerned with, connected with, content with, coordinated with, crowded with, delighted with, familiar with, disgusted with, fed up with, free with, friendly, unfriendly with, furious with, furnished with, generous with, gentle with, happy with, impressed with, cluttered with, lucky with, patient with, careful with, pleased with, popular with, satisfied with, wrong with. Accused of, charged with doing something wrong. He was accused of theft by the police. Afraid of, feeling fear or apprehension about something. She's afraid of spiders. Ashamed of, feeling guilt or embarrassment about something. He was ashamed of his behavior at the party. Aware of, having knowledge or understanding of something. Are you aware of the new rules? Capable of, having the ability to do something. She is capable of solving complex problems. Certain of, sure or confident about something. Are you certain of the results? Clever of, showing intelligence or skill. It was clever of you to figure out the answer so quickly. Conscious of, aware of or sensitive to something. He is conscious of the impact of his words. Envious of, feeling jealousy towards someone. She was envious of her friend's success. Fond of, having an affection or liking for something or someone. He's very fond of his grandmother. Free of, without something unwanted. The product is free of artificial colors. Frightened of, feeling scared of something. She's frightened of heights. Full of, containing a lot of something. The jar is full of cookies. Generous of, kind and willing to give. It was generous of you to help her with her work. Guilty of, responsible for doing something wrong. He was found guilty of fraud. Hopeful of, feeling optimistic about something. She's hopeful of getting a scholarship. In charge of, responsible for something. Who's in charge of this project? In danger of, at risk of something bad happening. The species is in danger of extinction. In favor of, supporting or approving of something. I'm in favor of the proposed changes. Innocent of, not guilty of a crime or wrongdoing. She was declared innocent of all charges. Jealous of, feeling envy or resentment toward someone. He's jealous of his brother's achievements. Kind of, showing consideration or kindness. It was kind of her to bring flowers. Made of, composed of specific materials. The table is made of wood. Nervous of, feeling anxious or uneasy about something. He's nervous of speaking in public. Proud of, feeling satisfaction or pride about something. She is proud of her son's accomplishments. Tired of, feeling bored or annoyed by something repetitive. I'm tired of waiting for the bus. True of, accurate or valid for something. That's true of most situations in life. Typical of, characteristic of something or someone. It's typical of him to arrive late. Unkind of, not considerate or nice. It was unkind of him to ignore her. Accused of, afraid of, ashamed of, aware of, capable of, certain of, clever of, conscious of, envious of, fond of, free of, frightened of, full of, generous of, guilty of, hopeful of, in charge of, in danger of, in favor of, innocent of, jealous of, kind of, made of, nervous of, proud of, tired of, true of, typical of, unkind of. Eligible for, having the right to do or receive something, She is eligible for a student discount. Eager for, excited and keen to do or have something. The children were eager for the summer holidays to begin. Late for, arriving after the scheduled time. He was late for the meeting due to traffic. Mean for, intended or designed for someone or something. This gift is meant for you. Qualified for, having the necessary skills or experience for something. She is highly qualified for the position. Thankful for, grateful for something. I'm thankful for all the support I've received. Concerned for, worried or caring about someone or something. She was concerned for her friend's health. Clever for, intelligent or skilled in comparison to expectations. That was clever for a child of his age. Happy for, pleased about someone else's good fortune. I'm so happy for you and your new job. True for, accurate or valid regarding someone or something. This rule is true for most situations. Good for, beneficial for someone or something. Regular exercise is good for your health. Free for, available to be used or attended. Are you free for dinner tomorrow? Bad for, harmful or detrimental to something. Too much sugar is bad for your teeth. Difficult for, challenging or hard for someone. This math problem is difficult for me to solve. Grateful for. Feeling thankful about something. I'm grateful for your help during the project. Hard for, tough or challenging for someone. It's hard for her to trust people. Known for, famous or recognized for something. The city is known for its beautiful architecture. Notorious for, famous for something bad. The area is notorious for its high crime rate. Prepared for, ready to face or deal with something. She was fully prepared for the interview. Ready for, mentally or physically prepared for something. Are you ready for the big day? Renowned for, widely acclaimed or celebrated for something. He is renowned for his culinary skills. Responsible for something, accountable for an action or task. She is responsible for managing the team. Serious for, requiring attention or care. The situation is serious for everyone involved. Suitable for, appropriate or fitting for someone or something. This book is suitable for children aged 8 to 12. Thirsty for, having a strong desire or craving for something. He is thirsty for success in his career. Famous for something. Well known because of a specific attribute or achievement. The restaurant is famous for its seafood dishes. Sorry for, feeling regret or pity about something. I'm sorry for being late. Eligible for, eager for, late for, mean for, qualified for, thankful for, concerned for, clever for, happy for, true for, good for, free for, bad for, difficult for, grateful for, hard for, known for, notorious for, prepared for, ready for, renowned for, responsible for something, serious for, suitable for, thirsty for, famous for something, sorry for, done. Oh, angry about. Upset or mad because of something. She was angry about the delay in the project. Annoyed about. Irritated by something. He was annoyed about the noise coming from next door. Anxious about. Worried or nervous about something. She's anxious about the results of the exam. Careful about. Showing caution or attention to detail. Be careful about what you say to him. Careless about. Not giving enough attention to something. He is careless about his responsibilities at work. Certain about. Confident or sure about something. Are you certain about your decision? Concerned about. Worried or interested in something. I'm concerned about the lack of progress. Crazy about. Very enthusiastic or passionate about something. She's crazy about her favorite band. Curious about. Eager to know or learn about something. I'm curious about how the movie ends. Depressed about. Feeling sad or discouraged about something. He was depressed about losing his job. Enthusiastic about. Showing strong interest or excitement about something. She's very enthusiastic about her new project. Excited about. Looking forward to something with eagerness. He's excited about starting his new job. Furious about. Extremely angry about something. She was furious about the unfair treatment she received. Guilty about. Feeling remorse or responsibility for something. He felt guilty about forgetting her birthday. Happy about. Pleased or satisfied with something. She's happy about her promotion. Hopeful about. Feeling optimistic regarding something. He's hopeful about his chances of winning. Mad about. Passionate or enthusiastic about something. She's mad about her favorite football team. Nervous about. Feeling uneasy or worried about something. I'm nervous about tomorrow's presentation. Obsessed about. Thinking about something constantly. He's obsessed about keeping his car spotless. Optimistic about. Expecting a positive outcome. She's optimistic about the future of her company. Pessimistic about. Expecting a negative outcome. He's pessimistic about their chances of winning. Puzzled about. Confused or unsure about something. I'm puzzled about why the machine stopped working. Sensitive about. Easily upset or offended by something. She's very sensitive about her weight. Serious about. Committed or earnest about something. He's serious about pursuing a career in law. Sorry about. Feeling regret about something. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Sure about. Confident regarding something. Are you sure about your choice? Sympathetic about. Showing care or understanding for someone's situation. She was sympathetic about his recent loss. Terrible about. Feeling very bad or regretful about something. He felt terrible about missing her birthday. Upset about. Distressed or unhappy about something. She's upset about the argument they had. Worried about. Concerned or anxious about something. I'm worried about the upcoming deadline. Wrong about. Mistaken or incorrect about something. I was wrong about the results. They were better than expected. Angry about. Annoyed about. Anxious about. Careful about. Careless about. Certain about. Concerned about. Crazy about. Curious about. Depressed about. Enthusiastic about. Excited about. Furious about. Guilty about. Happy about. Hopeful about. Mad about. Nervous about. Obsessed about. Optimistic about. Pessimistic about. Puzzled about. Sensitive about. Serious about. Sorry about. Sure about. Sympathetic about. Terrible about. Upset about. Worried about. Wrong about. Amazed at. Feeling astonished or surprised by something. I was amazed at the progress she made in a week. Angry at. Upset or mad about something. He was angry at the unfair treatment he received. Annoyed at. Slightly irritated by something. She was annoyed at the constant interruptions. Awful at. Very bad at doing something. He's awful at cooking but trying to improve. Bad at. Not skilled or good at something. I'm bad at math but great at writing. Brilliant at. Exceptionally skilled or talented at something. She's brilliant at solving complex problems. Clever at. Intelligent or skilled in doing something. He's clever at finding practical solutions. Delighted at. Very happy or pleased about something. She was delighted at the opportunity to work abroad. Disappointed at. Feeling let down or unsatisfied by something. I was disappointed at the poor service in the restaurant. Excellent at. Very skilled or proficient in something. He is excellent at public speaking. Excited at. Feeling thrilled or elated about something. She was excited at the idea of visiting Paris. Good at. Skilled or talented in something. He's good at playing the piano. Hopeless at. Not capable of doing something well. I'm hopeless at remembering names. Mad at. Upset or angry with someone. She was mad at him for forgetting their anniversary. Presented at. Shown or displayed at a specific place or event. The findings were presented at the conference. Skilled at. Having expertise or proficiency in something. He is skilled at crafting handmade furniture. Successful at. Achieving good results in something. She is successful at managing her business. Surprised at. feeling amazed or shocked by something. I was surprised at how quickly he solved the puzzle. Terrible at, very poor or bad at something. I'm terrible at drawing but love to try. Slow at, taking more time than usual to do something. He's a bit slow at understanding new concepts. Lucky at, fortunate or successful in something. She's always lucky at card games. Amazed at, angry at, annoyed at, awful at, bad at, brilliant at, clever at, delighted at, disappointed at, excellent at, excited at, good at, hopeless at, mad at, presented at, skilled at, successful at, surprised at, terrible at, slow at, lucky at. Different from, not the same as something or someone. This painting is different from the one we saw yesterday. Safe from, protected or shielded from harm or danger. The villagers felt safe from the storm inside the shelter. Rude from, showing impolite behavior stemming from something. His rude comment came from frustration. Free from, not affected by or containing something undesirable. The product is free from artificial additives. Different from, safe from, rude from, free from. Happy to, feeling pleased or willing to do something. I'm happy to help with your project. Delighted to, very pleased or thrilled about something. She was delighted to receive the invitation. Pleased to, feeling satisfaction or contentment. He was pleased to meet the new manager. Concerned to, worried or interested in doing something. She's concerned to hear about the recent developments. Familiar to, well-known or easily recognized. His face looked familiar to me. Proud to, feeling satisfaction or pride about something. I'm proud to announce the launch of our new product. Kind to, showing kindness or care to someone. Be kind to your classmates. Rude to, showing impoliteness or disrespect towards someone. It's rude to interrupt someone while they're speaking. Scared to, feeling fear or apprehension about something. He's scared to try bungee jumping. Free to, able to do something without restriction. You're free to leave whenever you want. Good to, kind or caring towards someone. She has always been good to her younger siblings. Nasty to, being unpleasant or mean to someone. Why are you being so nasty to your brother? Nice to, friendly or pleasant towards someone. He's always nice to everyone he meets. Unkind to, showing a lack of kindness or care. It was unkind to make fun of her mistakes. Accustomed to, familiar with or used to something. He is accustomed to working long hours. Addicted to, physically or mentally dependent on something. She's addicted to social media. Allergic to, having an adverse reaction to something. He's allergic to peanuts. Anxious to, feeling eager or nervous to do something. She's anxious to hear the results of her application. Opposed to, against something. They are strongly opposed to the new policy. Attached to, having a strong emotional connection to something or someone. He's very attached to his old car. Beneficial to, providing advantages or positive effects. Regular exercise is beneficial to your health. Cruel to, intentionally causing pain or harm to someone. It's cruel to tease animals. Curious to, eager to know or learn something. I'm curious to find out how the story ends. Disappointed to, feeling let down or unsatisfied. She was disappointed to miss the concert. Eager to, excited or impatient to do something. He's eager to start his new job. Eligible to, qualified or allowed to do something. She is eligible to apply for the scholarship. Exposed to, made vulnerable or open to something. They were exposed to high levels of radiation. Faithful to, loyal or devoted to someone or something. He has been faithful to his company for over a decade. Grateful to, feeling thankful towards someone. I'm grateful to my parents for their support. Identical to, exactly the same as something else. Her handwriting is identical to her mother's. Immune to, resistant or not affected by something. He is immune to that particular disease. Indifferent to, not caring or showing interest. She seemed indifferent to the praise she received. Inferior to, of lower quality or status compared to something. This product is inferior to the one I used before. Keen to, enthusiastic or eager to do something. He is keen to learn more about technology. Late to, arriving after the expected or scheduled time. She was late to the meeting. Limited to, restricted or confined to something. The offer is limited to the first 100 customers. Married to, in a legal partnership with someone. She's been married to him for 20 years. Mean to, unkind or hurtful towards someone. It's not nice to be mean to your classmates. Polite, impolite to, showing or not showing respect and good manners. He was polite to the waiter despite the delay. Qualified to, having the necessary skills or certification for something. She is qualified to teach English as a second language. Related to, connected to or associated with something. Is your question related to the topic we discussed earlier? Relevant to, pertinent or applicable to something. Your experience is relevant to this position. Sad to, feeling unhappy or sorrowful about something. I'm sad to hear about your loss. Sensitive to, easily affected by something. He is very sensitive to criticism. Similar to, resembling something else. This model is very similar to the one I have at home. Slow to, taking a longer time than usual to do something. He was slow to react to the emergency. Superior to, of higher quality or rank compared to something else. This fabric is superior to the one we used before. Feeling grateful towards someone. I'm thankful to my mentor for guiding me. Unreasonable to, not fair or sensible towards someone or something. It's unreasonable to expect him to finish the task in an hour. Wrong to, acting incorrectly or unjustly towards something. It was wrong to lie about the situation. Happy to, delighted to, pleased to, concerned to, familiar to, proud to, kind to, rude to, scared to, free to, good to, nasty to, nice to, unkind to, accustomed to, addicted to, allergic to, anxious to, opposed to, attached to, beneficial to, cruel to, curious to, disappointed to, eager to, eligible to, exposed to, faithful to, grateful to, identical to, immune to, indifferent to, inferior to, keen to, late to, limited to, married to, mean to, polite, impolite to, qualified to, related to, relevant to, sad to, sensitive to, similar to, slow to, superior to, sympathetic to, thankful to, unreasonable to, wrong to. Account for, to explain the reason for something. Can you account for your absence yesterday? Admire for, to respect or appreciate someone for something. I admire her for her dedication to the cause. Allow for, to consider something when planning. You need to allow for delays during rush hour. Apologize for, to express regret for something. He apologized for arriving late. Ask for, to request something. She asked for a glass of water. Be for, to support or agree with something. I'm all for making changes to the policy. Blame for, to hold someone responsible for something. He blamed her for the mistake. Care for, to look after or take care of someone. She cares for her elderly parents. Charge for, to ask for payment for something. They charged us for the extra luggage. Congratulate for, to express praise for an achievement. We congratulated her for winning the competition. Count for, to have importance or value. Every vote counts for the final result. Earmark for, to designate something for a particular purpose. The funds were earmarked for education. Excuse for, to pardon someone for something. Please excuse me for being late. Forgive for, to stop feeling angry about something. She forgave him for his mistake. Keep for, to save something for someone. I'll keep this piece of cake for you. Pay for, to give money in exchange for something. He paid for the meal. Pray for, to wish or ask for something in a prayer. They prayed for peace. Prepare for, to get ready for something. She's preparing for her final exams. Scold for, to reprimand someone for something. She scolded her child for not doing homework. Search for, to look for something. He is searching for his lost keys. Substitute for, to replace something with another. You can substitute honey for sugar in this recipe. Thank for, to express gratitude for something. I thanked her for the lovely gift. Vote for, to express a choice for a candidate or option. She voted for the new mayor. Vouch for, to guarantee the quality or reliability of something. I can vouch for his honesty. Wait for, to stay in expectation of something or someone. We're waiting for the bus. Wish for, to desire or hope for something. She wished for a better future. Work for, to be employed by or serve an organization or person. He works for a multinational company. Account for, admire for, allow for, apologize for, ask for, be for, blame for, care for, charge for, congratulate for, count for, earmark for, excuse for, forgive for, keep for, pay for, pray for, prepare for, scold for, search for, substitute for, thank for, vote for, vouch for, wait for, wish for, work for. Add to increase or contribute to something. This will add to the complexity of the project. Admit to confess or acknowledge something. He admitted to stealing the money. Answer to be accountable to someone. You will have to answer to the manager for your actions. Apologize to express regret to someone. He apologized to her for being rude. Appeal to make a serious request or be attractive to someone. The charity appeals to everyone's sense of compassion. Apply oneself to work hard or focus on a task. She applied herself to her studies. Ask to request permission or an opportunity. He asked to leave early today. Attend to deal with or focus on something. Please attend to this matter immediately. Attribute to regard something as being caused by something else. She attributed her success to hard work. Be resigned to accept something unpleasant without complaint. He was resigned to losing the competition. Belong to be owned by or associated with someone. This book belongs to me. Commit to pledge or dedicate oneself to something. He committed himself to finishing the project. Complain to express dissatisfaction to someone. She complained to the manager about the service. Confess to admit guilt about something. He confessed to the crime. Consent to agree to something. They consented to the new terms. Contribute to give or add to something. She contributed to the success of the project. Devote to dedicate time, effort, or resources to something. He devoted his life to helping others. Explain to make something clear to someone. Please explain the rules to me. Happen to occur or take place. What happened to your car? Introduce to present someone or something to another. She introduced me to her parents. Invite to ask someone to attend something. I invited her to my birthday party. Lend to give something temporarily to someone. Can you lend your book to me? Listen to pay attention to someone, speaking or a sound. She loves listening to music. Look forward to eagerly await something. I look forward to meeting you. Matter to be important to someone. It doesn't matter to me what we eat. Object to oppose or disapprove of something. I object to the new policy. Pray to offer prayers to someone or something. She prayed to God for guidance. Prefer to like one thing over another. I prefer tea to coffee. React to respond to something. How did she react to the news? Refer to mention or allude to something. The report refers to recent studies. Resort to to turn to something undesirable as a solution. They had to resort to borrowing money. Respond to reply or react to something. He responded to my email quickly. See to take care of or deal with something. I'll see to the arrangements for the meeting. Speak to talk to someone. I need to speak to the manager. Subject to be dependent or conditional upon something. The project is subject to approval by the board. Subscribe to sign up for or support something. She subscribed to the newsletter. Talk to communicate with someone. Can I talk to you for a moment? Travel to go to a destination. They traveled to Europe last summer. Compare to examine the similarities or differences with something else. She compared his work to that of a professional. Add to, admit to, answer to, apologize to, appeal to, apply oneself to, ask to, attend to, attribute to, be resigned to, belong to, commit to, complain to, confess to, consent to, contribute to, devote to, explain to, happen to, introduce to, invite to, lend to, listen to, look forward to, matter to, object to, pray to, prefer to, react to, refer to, resort to, respond to, see to, speak to, subject to, subscribe to, talk to, travel to, compare to. Agree on, to come to a mutual decision about something. They agreed on the terms of the contract. Base on, to use something as a foundation or starting point. The movie is based on a true story. Be on, to be scheduled or happening. The show is on at 8 p.m. tonight. Blame on, to assign responsibility for something negative. Don't blame the delay on me. Comment on, to express an opinion or remark about something. He commented on the quality of the presentation. Concentrate on, to focus all attention on something. She needs to concentrate on her studies. Congratulate on, to express praise for an achievement. I congratulated him on his promotion. Count on, to rely or depend on someone. You can always count on me for support. Depend on, to rely on something for support or help. The success of the event depends on good weather. Elaborate on, to provide more details or explanation about something. Could you elaborate on your previous point? Impose on, to force someone to accept something. They imposed new rules on the employees. Insist on, to demand something firmly. She insisted on paying for the meal. Play on, to take advantage of, or use something to gain an advantage. He played on their fears to win the argument. Pride on, to take satisfaction in something. She prides herself on her cooking skills. Rely on, to depend on someone or something. They rely on public transportation to get around. Work on, to put effort into improving or completing something. He is working on his latest novel. Agree on, base on, be on, blame on, comment on, concentrate on, congratulate on, count on, depend on, elaborate on, impose on, insist on, play on, pride on, rely on, work on. Ask about, to inquire or seek information regarding something. He asked about the opening hours of the store. Concern about, to show worry or interest in something. The teacher expressed concern about her grades. Argue about, to have a disagreement over something. They argued about who should pay the bill. Be about, to concern or relate to a topic. The book is about a young girl's journey. Boast about, to talk with pride about something. He boasted about his recent accomplishments. Care about, to feel concern or interest in something. She truly cares about the environment. Decide about, to make a choice regarding something. Have you decided about which car to buy? Dream about, to imagine or think about something while sleeping or awake. She dreams about traveling the world. Forget about, to fail to remember something. Don't forget about our meeting tomorrow. Know about, to have information or understanding regarding something. Do you know about the upcoming changes? Laugh about, to find something amusing and laugh at it. They laughed about the silly mistake. Protest about, to express disagreement or objection to something. The workers protested about the unfair wages. Think about, to consider or reflect on something. I need time to think about your offer. Worry about, to feel anxious or concerned about something. She worries about her children's safety. Ask about, concern about, argue about, be about, boast about, care about, decide about, dream about, forget about, know about, laugh about, protest about, think about, worry about. Acquaint with, to familiarize or introduce someone to something. He acquainted himself with the new software. Agree with, to share the same opinion as someone. I agree with your point of view. Associate with, to connect or link with something. He is often associated with the charity organization. Charge with, to formally accuse someone of a crime. He was charged with theft. Clutter with, to fill a space messily with objects. The desk was cluttered with papers. Coincide with, to occur at the same time as something else. His birthday coincides with the festival. Collide with, to hit something forcefully. The car collided with a tree. Compare with, to examine similarities or differences between things. Let's compare the new plan with the old one. Comply with, to follow rules or orders. The company must comply with safety regulations. Confront with, to face or deal with a difficult situation or person. She was confronted with evidence of her mistake. Confuse with, to mistake one thing for another. I confused him with his twin brother. Cover with, to place something over or on top of something else. The cake was covered with chocolate frosting. Cram with, to fill something tightly with items. The room was crammed with boxes. Deal with, to handle or manage something. She is good at dealing with difficult customers. Discuss with, to talk about something with someone. I need to discuss this matter with my supervisor. Help with, to assist someone with something. Can you help me with this assignment? Ingratiate oneself with, to try to gain favor with someone by doing things to please them. He ingratiated himself with his boss by working late. Meet with, to have a meeting or encounter with someone. I met with the client to discuss the proposal. Pack with, to fill something tightly with objects. The suitcase was packed with clothes. Plead with, to beg someone earnestly. She pleaded with him to stay. Provide with, to supply or equip someone with something. The organization provided the refugees with food and shelter. Speak with, to talk to someone. I need to speak with my manager. Talk with, to have a conversation with someone. She talked with her friend about the trip. Tamper with, to interfere with something, often in a damaging way. Someone tampered with the security system. Trust with, to have confidence in someone to take care of something. I trust you with this confidential information. Acquaint with, agree with, associate with, charge with, clutter with, coincide with, collide with, compare with, comply with, confront with, confuse with, cover with, cram with, deal with, discuss with, help with, ingratiate oneself with, meet with, pack with, plead with, provide with, speak with, talk with, tamper with, trust with. Bar from, to prevent someone from entering or doing something. He was barred from entering the club. Benefit from, to receive an advantage from something. She benefited from the training program. Borrow from, to take something temporarily from someone. I borrowed this book from the library. Derive from, to originate from something. This word derives from Latin. Deter from, to discourage someone from doing something. The harsh penalty deters people from committing crimes. Differ from, to be different from something. This version differs from the original. Distinguish from, to recognize the difference between two things. Can you distinguish truth from fiction? Distract from, to divert attention away from something. The noise distracted her from her studies. Choose from, to select something out of a group. You can choose from these options. Come from, to originate or be derived from a place or source. She comes from a small town in Italy. Escape from, to get away from a place or situation. He escaped from the burning building. Exempt from, to excuse someone from an obligation or rule. Students are exempt from paying taxes. Expel from, to force someone to leave a place or institution. He was expelled from school for misconduct. Emerge from, to come out of something or become known. A solution emerged from their discussions. Expect from, to anticipate something from someone. We expect better results from our team. Forbid from, to prohibit someone from doing something. They were forbidden from entering the restricted area. Graduate from, to complete a course of study at an institution. She graduated from Harvard last year. Hear from, to receive communication from someone. I haven't heard from him in weeks. Hide from, to conceal oneself or something from someone. She hid the letter from her parents. Prevent from, to stop someone from doing something. The heavy rain prevented us from going out. Prohibit from, to formally forbid something. Smoking is prohibited from this area. Protect from, to shield someone from harm or danger. The umbrella protects you from the sun. Recover from, to get better after an illness or bad experience. She is recovering from surgery. Refrain from, to avoid doing something. Please refrain from smoking in this area. Rescue from, to save someone from danger. They rescued the child from the fire. Resign from, to leave a position or job voluntarily. He resigned from his post last week. Rest from, to take a break from something. You need to rest from your work for a while. Result from, to be caused by something. The accident resulted from a lack of attention. Save from, to protect someone or something from harm. He saved the boy from drowning. Separate from, to divide or detach something from another. They separated the recyclables from the trash. Stem from, to originate from something. His problems stem from a lack of education. Stop from, to prevent someone from doing something. He stopped her from making a big mistake. Subtract from, to take away from something. Taxes are subtracted from your gross income. Suffer from, to experience pain or distress due to something. He suffers from chronic headaches. Are from, benefit from, borrow from, derive from, deter from, differ from, distinguish from, distract from, choose from, come from, escape from, exempt from, expel from, emerge from, expect from, forbid from, graduate from, hear from, hide from, prevent from, protect from, recover from, refrain from, rescue from, resign from, rest from, result from, save from, separate from, stem from, stop from, suffer from. Arrive in, to reach a place, especially a city or country. They arrived in Paris last night. Absorb in, to fully involve oneself in something. She was absorbed in her book all afternoon. Be engrossed in, to be deeply interested in something. He was engrossed in the video game. Believe in, to have faith or confidence in something. I believe in the power of positive thinking. Confide in, to trust someone enough to tell them secrets. She confided in her best friend about her problems. Implicate in, to show someone's involvement in something illegal. He was implicated in the fraud case. Involve in, to include or engage someone in something. She was involved in planning the event. Participate in, to take part in something. Many students participated in the competition. Result in, to lead to a particular outcome. The delay resulted in missed opportunities. Specialize in, to focus on a particular area or field. She specializes in corporate law. Succeed in, to achieve a goal or aim. He succeeded in completing the marathon. Trust in, to have confidence in something or someone. She has trust in his abilities. Arrive in, absorb in, be engrossed in, believe in, confide in, implicate in, involve in, participate in, result in, specialize in, succeed in, trust in. Accuse of, to charge someone with wrongdoing. He was accused of theft. Approve of, to have a positive opinion about something. Her parents approve of her career choice. Consist of, to be made up of something. The team consists of 5 members. Convict of, to declare someone guilty of a crime. He was convicted of fraud. Get rid of, to eliminate or dispose of something. She got rid of her old clothes. Remind of, to cause someone to remember something. This song reminds me of my childhood. Suspect of, to believe someone is guilty of something. He is suspected of stealing the car. Take advantage of, to exploit a situation or person. She took advantage of the sale to buy new shoes. Take care of, to look after or manage something or someone. Please take care of my plants while I'm away. Accuse of, approve of, consist of, convict of, get rid of, remind of, suspect of, take advantage of, take care of. Work at, to be employed or engaged in a task at a specific place. She works at a local restaurant. Arrive at, to reach a specific destination, often a smaller or precise location. They arrived at the airport just in time for their flight. Glance at, to look at something quickly or briefly. He glanced at his watch before heading out. Guess at, to make an estimate or assumption about something. Can you guess at the total cost of this project? Hint at, to suggest or imply something indirectly. She hinted at the possibility of a promotion during the meeting. Marvel at, to be amazed or in awe of something. Tourists marveled at the beauty of the ancient ruins. Smile at, to express happiness or friendliness by smiling towards someone or something. She smiled at the baby playing in the park. Stare at, to look at something or someone intently and for a long time. He stared at the painting, admiring its intricate details. Work at, arrive at, glance at, guess at, hint at, marvel at, smile at, stare at. Absolutely necessary, completely essential. It's absolutely necessary to follow the safety guidelines. Absolutely, utterly, quite really, alone, completely without anyone or anything else. She felt utterly alone in the dark forest. Absolutely, utterly, quite really amazed, completely astonished. I was absolutely amazed by the magician's tricks. Absolutely, utterly, quite really appalled, completely horrified or shocked. She was utterly appalled by his rude behavior. Absolutely, utterly, quite really beautiful, completely stunning or attractive. The sunset was absolutely beautiful. Absolutely, utterly, quite really convinced, completely sure of something. He's utterly convinced of his innocence. Absolutely, utterly, quite really devastated, completely destroyed emotionally or physically. She was utterly devastated by the loss of her pet. Absolutely, utterly, quite really fantastic, extremely good or impressive. The movie was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely, utterly, quite really furious, extremely angry. She was utterly furious when she discovered the truth. Absolutely, utterly, quite really impossible, completely not possible. It's absolutely impossible to finish this project in one day. Absolutely, utterly, quite really miserable, extremely unhappy. He felt utterly miserable after failing the exam. Absolutely, utterly, quite really ridiculous, completely absurd or unreasonable. The idea is utterly ridiculous. Absolutely, utterly, quite really stupid, extremely foolish. It was utterly stupid of him to ignore the warning signs. Absolutely, utterly, quite really wrong, completely incorrect. His answer was absolutely wrong. Actively involved, participating in something with energy and commitment. She is actively involved in community service. Badly hurt, seriously injured or emotionally damaged. He was badly hurt in the accident. Barely able to do something, almost unable to do something. She was barely able to stand after the long race, blissfully unaware, completely unaware and happy about it. He was blissfully unaware of the dangers ahead. Bitterly cold, extremely cold. It was bitterly cold outside during the storm. Bitterly complain, to express dissatisfaction in an intense way. They bitterly complained about the poor service. Bitterly criticize, to express harsh disapproval of something. The proposal was bitterly criticized by the opposition. Bitterly disappointed, extremely upset or unhappy about something. She was bitterly disappointed by the results. Bitterly regret, to feel strong remorse or sadness about something. He bitterly regretted his decision to leave the team. Bitterly resent, to feel deep anger or bitterness about something. She bitterly resented his lack of support. Blissfully ignorant, completely unaware in a peaceful or happy way. They were blissfully ignorant of the dangers nearby. Completely amazed, totally astonished. She was completely amazed by the magician's performance. Completely different, totally unlike something else. The two designs are completely different. Completely fantastic, extremely impressive or amazing. The food at the restaurant was completely fantastic. Completely strong, fully powerful or stable. The bridge is completely strong and safe. Dead tired, extremely exhausted. After working all day, he was dead tired. Deeply affected, strongly influenced emotionally. The speech deeply affected everyone in the audience. Deeply ashamed, feeling strong embarrassment or guilt. He was deeply ashamed of his actions. Deeply care, to have intense feelings of concern or affection. She deeply cares about her family. Deeply committed, fully dedicated or devoted to something. He is deeply committed to his work. Deeply divided, greatly separated in opinions or beliefs. The country is deeply divided on this issue. Deeply hurt, feeling strong emotional pain. She was deeply hurt by his remarks. Deeply moved, strongly affected emotionally. The audience was deeply moved by the performance. Deeply offended, strongly insulted or upset. He was deeply offended by her comments. Deeply regret, to feel strong remorse about something. She deeply regrets not taking the opportunity. Deeply religious, extremely devoted to religious beliefs. He comes from a deeply religious family. Deeply shocked, extremely surprised or upset by something. They were deeply shocked by the tragic news. Deeply unhappy, feeling intense sadness. He has been deeply unhappy since losing his job. Deeply worried, very concerned or anxious. She was deeply worried about her mother's health. Drop-dead gorgeous, extremely beautiful or attractive. She looked drop-dead gorgeous in her evening gown. Fiercely competitive, extremely driven to win or succeed. The company operates in a fiercely competitive market. Fully aware, completely informed or conscious of something. He is fully aware of the challenges ahead. Happily married, living contently in a marriage. They have been happily married for 10 years. Highly controversial, causing a lot of disagreement or debate. The new law is highly controversial. Absolutely necessary. Absolutely, utterly, quite really alone. Absolutely, utterly, quite really amazed. Absolutely, utterly, quite really beautiful. Absolutely, utterly, quite really convinced. Absolutely, utterly, quite really devastated. Absolutely, utterly, quite really furious. Absolutely, utterly, quite really impossible. Absolutely, utterly, quite really miserable. Absolutely, utterly, quite really necessary. Really ridiculous. Absolutely, utterly, quite really stupid. Absolutely, utterly, quite really wrong. Actively involved, barely able to do something. Blissfully unaware. Bitterly cold. Bitterly complain. bitterly criticize, bitterly disappointed, bitterly resent, blissfully ignorant, completely amazed, completely different, completely fantastic, completely strong, dead tired, deeply ashamed, deeply care, deeply committed, deeply divided, deeply hurt, deeply offended, deeply regret, deeply religious, deeply shocked, deeply unhappy, deeply worried, drop-dead gorgeous, fiercely competitive, fully aware, happily married, highly controversial. Highly recommended, strongly suggested as being good or worthwhile. This book is highly recommended by teachers. Highly effective, extremely successful in producing the desired result. The new policy is highly effective in reducing costs. Highly probable, very likely to happen. It's highly probable that the meeting will be rescheduled. Highly profitable, earning a large amount of money. The investment turned out to be highly profitable. Highly successful, very accomplished or achieving great results. She is highly successful in her career. Highly unlikely, very improbable. It's highly unlikely that they'll arrive on time. Highly unusual, very uncommon or rare. This type of behavior is highly unusual for him. Openly gay, publicly identifying as homosexual. He is openly gay and proud of who he is. Painfully shy, extremely or uncomfortably shy. She was painfully shy as a child. Painfully slow, very slow in a way that causes frustration. The traffic was painfully slow this morning. Painfully thin, extremely thin, often suggesting unhealthiness. After the illness, he became painfully thin. Perfectly normal, completely usual or expected. It's perfectly normal to feel nervous before a big exam. Pretty good, quite satisfactory or acceptable. The movie was pretty good, but not amazing. Quietly confident, showing calm assurance. She is quietly confident about her chances of winning. Quite good, fairly or moderately good. The performance was quite good, considering the circumstances. Quite right, absolutely correct. You are quite right about the importance of this issue. Quite sure, fairly certain about something. I'm quite sure that I locked the door. Readily available, easily accessible or obtainable. These products are readily available in most supermarkets. Reasonably happy, fairly or moderately satisfied. He was reasonably happy with the results. Reasonably priced, having a fair or moderate cost. The hotel is reasonably priced for its location. Reasonably well, doing fairly or moderately well. He handled the situation reasonably well. Ridiculously cheap, extremely inexpensive to an absurd degree. The clothes were ridiculously cheap during the sale. Ridiculously early, much earlier than necessary or expected. We arrived at the airport ridiculously early. Ridiculously easy, extremely simple, almost absurdly so. The test was ridiculously easy for someone with his experience. Ridiculously long, unreasonably lengthy. The movie was ridiculously long and could have been shorter. Ridiculously small, extremely tiny, to an absurd extent. The portions at the restaurant were ridiculously small. Ruggedly handsome, attractively rough or masculine in appearance. The actor is known for his ruggedly handsome looks. Scared stiff, extremely frightened. She was scared stiff when she saw the spider. Strongly argue, to argue forcefully or passionately. He strongly argued in favor of the new policy. Strongly believe, to have firm conviction about something. She strongly believes in equal opportunities for everyone. Strongly condemn, to criticize something harshly. The government strongly condemned the attack. Strongly deny, to emphatically reject or refute something. He strongly denied any involvement in the crime. Strongly dislike, to feel intense aversion towards something. I strongly dislike being late for meetings. Strongly feel, to have a deep or intense feeling about something. I strongly feel that we need to address this issue immediately. Strongly influence, to have a powerful effect on something or someone. Her mentor strongly influenced her career choices. Strongly object, to express strong opposition to something. They strongly objected to the proposed changes. Strongly oppose, to firmly disagree or resist something. The local community strongly opposes the new development. Strongly recommend, to suggest something with great emphasis. I strongly recommend trying the pasta at this restaurant. Strongly suggest, to urge or advise something emphatically. The doctor strongly suggested getting more exercise. Strongly support, to firmly endorse or back something. We strongly support the new education reforms. Very, extremely, incredibly, terribly, awfully, fairly, a bit, plus quite, really. Weak, good, surprised, angry. Intensifiers used to describe varying degrees of emotion or state. The soup is very good. He was extremely angry about the delay. The results were incredibly surprising. She felt a bit weak after her workout. Highly recommended, highly effective, highly probable, highly profitable, highly successful, highly unlikely. Highly unusual, openly gay, painfully shy, painfully slow, painfully thin, perfectly normal, pretty good, quietly confident, quite good, quite right, quite sure, readily available, reasonably happy, reasonably priced, reasonably well, ridiculously cheap, ridiculously early, ridiculously easy, ridiculously long, ridiculously small, ruggedly handsome, scared stiff, strongly argue, strongly believe, strongly condemn, strongly deny, strongly dislike, strongly feel, strongly influence, strongly object, strongly oppose, strongly recommend, strongly suggest, strongly support, very, extremely, incredibly, terribly, awfully, fairly, a bit, quite really, plus weak, good, surprised, angry, very good, extremely angry, incredibly surprising, a bit weak. All alone. Completely by oneself, she was left all alone in the empty house. All along. Throughout the entire time, I knew all along that she was planning a surprise. All over, in every place or part, the news spread all over the town. Almost certainly, very likely to happen, it will almost certainly rain tomorrow. Anymore, no longer or at present. He doesn't live here anymore. Dead ahead, directly in front. The ship was dead ahead, blocking their path. Not necessarily. So. Not always true or inevitable. Just because he's wealthy, it doesn't mean he's happy. Not necessarily so. Nowhere near. Far from. Not at all close to something. The project is nowhere near completion. Only just. Barely or by a small margin. I only just managed to catch the train. Pretty well, quite satisfactorily, or adequately. She plays the piano pretty well for a beginner. Quite a lot, a fairly large amount. He spends quite a lot of time reading books. Quite enough, sufficiently or adequately. I think we've heard quite enough about his achievements. Quite often, fairly frequently. We go out for dinner quite often. Right away. Immediately or without delay. Please call her right away. Right now. At this moment. I need your help right now. All alone. All along. All over. Almost certainly. Anymore. Dead ahead. Not necessarily. Nowhere near. Only just. Pretty well. Quite a lot. Quite enough. Quite often. Right away. Right now. Badly damage, to harm something significantly. The hurricane badly damaged the coastal towns. Deeply rooted in, firmly established or ingrained in something. These traditions are deeply rooted in our culture. Never knew, to have no prior knowledge of something. I never knew she could sing so well. Quite agree. To fully or strongly agree with something. I quite agree with your assessment of the situation. Strongly argue, to present a firm case for something. He strongly argued in favor of stricter environmental laws. Strongly condemn, to express strong disapproval of something. The government strongly condemned the violent protests. Strongly deny, to emphatically refute or reject something. She strongly denied any involvement in the scandal. Strongly dislike, to feel intense aversion to something. I strongly dislike the taste of cilantro. Strongly object, to express strong opposition to something. The residents strongly objected to the construction of the new highway. Strongly recommend, to advocate for something with great emphasis. I strongly recommend trying their homemade pasta. Strongly suggest, to urge or advise something emphatically. The doctor strongly suggested taking more rest. Strongly support, to back or endorse something firmly. I strongly support the decision to increase funding for education. Badly damage, deeply rooted in. Never knew, quite agree. Strongly argue, strongly condemn, strongly deny, strongly dislike, strongly object, strongly recommend, strongly suggest, strongly support. Absolute agony, intense physical or emotional pain. He was in absolute agony after breaking his leg. Absolute despair, complete loss of hope. She fell into absolute despair after losing her job. Active ingredient, the main component in a product that causes its effect. The active ingredient in this medicine is paracetamol. Alphabetical order, arranged according to the alphabet. The names are listed in alphabetical order. Alternative energy, energy sources other than fossil fuels. Solar and wind power are forms of alternative energy. Alternative medicine, non-mainstream medical practices. Many people turn to alternative medicine for chronic illnesses. Artificial limb, a manufactured replacement for a missing limb. He uses an artificial limb after losing his leg in an accident. Back pay, wages owed for past work. The company owed him 6 months of back pay. Back road, a small, less traveled road. We took a back road to avoid the traffic. Back street, a small, narrow street, usually away from the main roads. They live in a quiet back street near the market. Back taxes, unpaid taxes from previous years. He was fined for failing to pay back taxes. Bad breath, unpleasant smell coming from the mouth. He chewed gum to cover his bad breath. Bad diet, an unhealthy eating pattern. A bad diet can lead to serious health problems. Bad habit, a negative or undesirable behavior pattern. Smoking is a bad habit that's hard to quit. Bad loser, someone who reacts poorly to losing. He's such a bad loser. He refuses to shake hands after a game. Bad mood, feeling irritable or upset. She's in a bad mood today because of the rain. Bad temper, a tendency to become angry easily. His bad temper often gets him into trouble. Balanced diet, a diet that includes a variety of foods in the right proportions. A balanced diet is essential for good health. Bare essentials, the minimum amount needed for something. They packed only the bare essentials for their trip. Basic right, a fundamental entitlement of all people. Freedom of speech is a basic right. Best friends, closest or most trusted friends. She and I have been best friends since childhood. Big brother, big sister, older sibling. My big brother taught me how to ride a bike. Big deal, something considered important or significant. Winning this award is a big deal for her career. Big decision, an important choice or determination. Moving abroad was a big decision for the family. Big disappointment, a significant letdown or failure. Losing the final match was a big disappointment for the team. Big dreamer, someone with ambitious or unrealistic aspirations. He's always been a big dreamer, aiming to change the world. Big drinker, someone who consumes a large amount of alcohol. He used to be a big drinker in his youth. Big eater, someone who eats large quantities of food. She's a big eater, but never gains weight. Big improvement, a noticeable or significant enhancement. The new policy has made a big improvement in customer satisfaction. Big mistake. A major error or misjudgment. Quitting his job without a backup plan was a big mistake. Big money, a large amount of money. He made big money selling his company. Big surprise, a major or unexpected shock. Her promotion was a big surprise to everyone. Big talker, someone who boasts or speaks a lot. He's a big talker, but he doesn't always follow through. Blind faith, complete trust without evidence or reasoning. She has blind faith in her leader. Blind loyalty, unquestioning allegiance to someone or something. His blind loyalty to the company cost him his friendships. Blind obedience, following orders without question. The soldiers were expected to show blind obedience to their commanders. Blonde hair, light-colored hair. She has long blonde hair that catches everyone's attention. Brief chat, a short conversation. I had a brief chat with her before the meeting. Bright color, vivid or intense hues. She loves wearing clothes with bright colors. Bright future, a promising or successful outlook. He has a bright future in the tech industry. Bright idea, a clever or innovative thought. That was a bright idea to solve the issue quickly. Broken home, a family that is no longer together due to separation or divorce. She grew up in a broken home, but managed to achieve great success. Casual clothes, informal clothing worn in relaxed settings. You can wear casual clothes to the picnic. Casual relationship, a non-serious or informal romantic relationship. They have a casual relationship with no long-term commitment. Certain amount, a specific quantity. There's a certain amount of risk involved in this project. Chilly, day, night, wind, chilly weather. Uncomfortably cold. It's a chilly night, you should wear a coat. Absolute agony, absolute despair, active ingredient, alphabetical order, alternative energy, alternative medicine, artificial limb, back pay, back road, back street, back taxes, bad breath, bad diet, bad habit, bad loser, bad mood, bad temper, balanced diet, bare essentials, basic right, best friends, big brother, big sister, big deal, big decision, big disappointment, big dreamer, big drinker, big eater, big improvement, big mistake, big money, big surprise, big talker, blind faith, blind loyalty, blind obedience, blonde hair, brief chat, bright color, bright future, bright idea, broken home, casual clothes, casual relationship, certain amount, chilly day, night, wind, chilly weather. Seer cold or unfriendly welcome. He received a chilly reception at the meeting. Clear message, a statement that is easy to understand. The advertisement sends a clear message about safety. Clear understanding, a thorough and accurate comprehension of something. She has a clear understanding of the project requirements. Clean energy, energy derived from non-polluting sources. Solar panels provide clean energy for the entire building. Common knowledge, information that is widely known. It's common knowledge that smoking is bad for your health. Common language, a language shared by a group of people. English serves as a common language in international business. Complete agreement, full consensus among people. The team reached a complete agreement on the proposal. Complete idiot, someone who is considered entirely foolish. He acted like a complete idiot at the party. Daily life, the routine activities of everyday living. Exercise is an important part of my daily life. Dead body, the corpse of a person. The police found a dead body in the abandoned house. Dead end, a situation with no progress or solution. The investigation has reached a dead end. Dead end job, a job with no opportunity for advancement. She quit her dead end job to pursue her dream career. Deadly weapon, a weapon capable of causing death. Carrying a deadly weapon is illegal without a permit. Deafening silence, an extremely loud absence of sound, metaphorically intense quiet. After the shocking news, there was a deafening silence in the room. Deep depression, a severe emotional or mental state of sadness. He has been battling deep depression since losing his loved one. Deep devotion, intense loyalty or love. Her deep devotion to her family is admirable. Deep feeling, strong emotions or sentiments. His deep feelings were evident in his speech. Deep pockets, substantial financial resources. The company's deep pockets allow it to invest heavily in research. Deep sleep, a stage of sleep that is very restful and restorative. He was in a deep sleep and didn't hear the alarm. Deep thought, intense or serious contemplation. She sat in deep thought about her future plans. Deep trouble, serious difficulties or problems. The company is in deep trouble financially. Detailed description, an account with a lot of specifics. The witness gave a detailed description of the suspect. Direct flight, a flight without stops between the starting point and the destination. We booked a direct flight to New York. Direct quote, a verbatim repetition of someone's words. Her article included a direct quote from the interview. Dirty joke, a joke that is inappropriate or vulgar. He told a dirty joke that made everyone uncomfortable. Dirty laundry, private or embarrassing personal matters. Let's not air our dirty laundry in public. Dirty player, someone who cheats or uses underhanded tactics in sports or games. He has a reputation as a dirty player in football. Distant relative, a family member who is not closely related. I met a distant relative at the family reunion. Dual nationality, citizenship in 2 countries. She holds dual nationality in Canada and France. Early days, the initial period of time. It's still early days, but the project looks promising. Early night, going to bed earlier than usual. I need an early night to catch up on sleep. Early riser, a person who wakes up early in the morning. She's an early riser and enjoys jogging before work. Early start, beginning something early in the day. We'll need an early start to finish the hike before sunset. Easy answer, a solution or response that is simple and straightforward. The teacher asked for an easy answer to the math question. Easy money, money earned with little effort. He was looking for a job that could bring in easy money. Easy question, a question that is simple to answer. The first question on the test was an easy question. Economic growth, the increase in the economy's capacity to produce goods and services. The country experienced rapid economic growth over the last decade. Educational game, a game designed for learning or teaching. The students enjoyed playing an educational game during class. Empty promises, assurances that are not likely to be fulfilled. Politicians often make empty promises during campaigns. Empty words, statements that have no real value or truth. His apology was nothing but empty words. Entry-level job, a job suitable for someone new to the workforce or a particular field. She started her career with an entry-level job in marketing. Equal rights, the same legal, social, or political rights for all individuals. The movement fights for equal rights for all citizens. Essential services, services that are critical to maintaining daily life. Hospitals provide essential services to the community. Ethical investment, investment in companies or funds that follow ethical practices. They prefer ethical investments over high-yield returns. Ethical standards, guidelines for what is considered morally right. Journalists must adhere to high ethical standards. Ethnic minority, a group of people who are different in race or culture from the majority population. The government is taking steps to support ethnic minorities. Ethnic tensions, strains or conflicts between different ethnic groups. Ethnic tensions have risen in the region due to unequal treatment. Even number, a number divisible by 2 without a remainder. 4 is an even number. Chilly reception, clear message, clear understanding, clean energy, common knowledge, common language, complete agreement, complete idiot, daily life, dead body, dead end job, deadly weapon, deafening silence, deep depression, deep devotion, deep feeling, deep pockets, deep sleep, deep thought, deep trouble, detailed description, direct flight, direct quote, dirty joke, dirty laundry, dirty player, distant relative, dual nationality, early days, early night, early riser, early start, easy answer, easy money, easy question, economic growth, educational game, empty, promises, empty words, entry-level job, equal rights, essential services, ethical investment, ethical standards, ethnic minority, ethnic tensions, even number. Excruciating pain, intense, unbearable pain. He was in excruciating pain after the surgery. Express bus, coach, train, a form of transportation that makes fewer stops for quicker travel. We took the express train to save time. Express service, mail, a fast and efficient delivery service. I used express mail to send the package overnight. Express wish, aim, purpose, a clearly stated desire or intention. His express wish was to be buried next to his wife. Fair deal, a just and equitable agreement or treatment. The workers were happy to receive a fair deal in the contract negotiations. False impression, an incorrect understanding or belief about something. The advertisement gave a false impression of the product's quality. False teeth, artificial replacements for natural teeth. His false teeth look very realistic. Familiar face, a person you recognize from previous encounters. It was nice to see a familiar face at the reunion. Fatal accident, an accident that results in death. The fatal accident on the highway caused a major traffic jam. Fatal mistake, an error with severe or deadly consequences. Trusting the wrong person was a fatal mistake. Flat battery, a battery that has no charge. I couldn't start my car this morning because of a flat battery. Flat tire, a tire that has lost air and is no longer inflated. We had to pull over to fix a flat tire. Foreign policy, a government strategy in dealing with other countries. The country's foreign policy focuses on strengthening international trade. Free speech, the right to express opinions without censorship or restraint. Free speech is a fundamental human right. Free spirit, a person who is independent and lives without constraints. She's a free spirit who loves to travel the world. Front door, the main entrance to a building. Please use the front door to enter the house. Front page, the first page of a newspaper or magazine, usually featuring the most important stories. The news of the election results was on the front page. Front row, the first line of seats in a venue. We had front row seats at the concert. Front seat, the seat located in the front of a vehicle or venue. He sat in the front seat of the car. Good cause, a purpose or project that benefits others. The charity event raised money for a good cause. Good chance, a strong likelihood of something happening. There's a good chance it will rain tomorrow. Good company, a person or group of people who are enjoyable to be with. She is always good company at social events. Good deal, a favorable arrangement or bargain. I got a good deal on this car. Good luck, a wish for success or fortune. Good luck with your exam tomorrow. Good time, an enjoyable experience. We had a good time at the party last night. Great admiration, deep respect or appreciation. She has great admiration for her teacher's dedication. Great anger, intense feelings of rage or displeasure. His great anger was evident in his tone. Great deal of, a large amount of something. She has a great deal of experience in marketing. Great detail, a high level of precision or intricacy. The artist painted the portrait with great detail. Great disappointment, a profound sense of letdown or regret. Losing the championship was a great disappointment to the team. Great enjoyment, a high degree of pleasure or satisfaction. She found great enjoyment in reading books. Great excitement, strong feelings of enthusiasm or eagerness. There was great excitement before the concert began. Great failure, a significant lack of success. The project turned out to be a great failure. Great fun, an experience or activity that is very enjoyable. The kids had great fun at the amusement park. Great happiness, a profound sense of joy or contentment. Their wedding day was filled with great happiness. Great joy, intense happiness or delight. Winning the award brought her great joy. Great length, a considerable amount of effort or distance. He went to great lengths to ensure the success of the event. Great number, a large quantity or count. A great number of people attended the festival. Great power, significant influence or authority. The president holds great power in decision-making. Great pride, a strong sense of satisfaction or self-respect. She takes great pride in her work. Great quantity, a substantial amount of something. The factory produces a great quantity of goods daily. Great sensitivity, the ability to perceive or understand feelings and needs. He handled the situation with great sensitivity. Great skill, high proficiency or talent in a particular area. The surgeon performed the operation with great skill. Great strength, exceptional physical or emotional power. She showed great strength during the challenging times. Great understanding, a deep comprehension or insight. His great understanding of the subject impressed everyone. Great wealth, a large amount of money or valuable resources. The family is known for their great wealth and philanthropy. Growing number of, an increasing amount or count. There is a growing number of students interested in technology. Guilty conscience, a feeling of remorse or regret for wrongdoing. His guilty conscience made him confess the truth. Excruciating pain, express bus, coach, train. Express service, mail. Express wish, aim, purpose. Fair deal. False impression. False teeth. Familiar face. Fatal accident. Fatal mistake. Flat battery. Flat tire. Foreign policy. Free speech. Free spirit. Front door. Front page. Front row. Front seat. Good cause. Good chance. Good company. Good deal. Good luck. Good time. Great admiration. Great anger. Great deal of. Great detail. Great disappointment. Great enjoyment. Great excitement. Great failure. Great fun. Great happiness. Great joy. Great length. Great number. Great power. Great pride. Great quantity. Great sensitivity. Great skill. Great strength. Great understanding. Great wealth. Growing number of. Guilty conscience. Guilty party, the person or group responsible for a wrongdoing. The police are still searching for the guilty party in the case. Happy ending, a positive conclusion to a story or event. Everyone loves a happy ending in a romantic movie. Happy hour, a designated time period with discounted drinks or food. We went to the bar during happy hour to enjoy cheaper cocktails. Hard day, a day filled with difficulties or challenges. After a hard day at work, I just want to relax. Hard exam, a test that is difficult to pass. The math test was a hard exam for most of the students. Hard job, a task or occupation that is challenging. Being a firefighter is a hard job. Hard life, a life full of struggles or hardships. He has lived a hard life, but always remained hopeful. Hard work, effortful and diligent activity. Achieving success requires hard work and dedication. Healthy diet, eating habits that contribute to good health. She maintains a healthy diet to stay fit and active. Heavy book, bag or suitcase or load. An object with substantial weight. Carrying that heavy bag made my arms sore. Heavy coat, sweater, a thick and warm piece of clothing. You'll need a heavy coat for the cold weather. Heavy drinker, someone who consumes a large amount of alcohol regularly. He used to be a heavy drinker, but he quit last year. Heavy features. Facial characteristics that are pronounced or prominent. His heavy features made him look older than he was. Heavy losses. Significant financial or material losses. The company suffered heavy losses after the market crash. Heavy meal. A meal that is large or rich in content. Avoid eating a heavy meal before going to bed. Heavy rain. Intense rainfall. The heavy rain caused flooding in several areas. Heavy schedule. A timetable filled with many tasks or commitments. She has a heavy schedule this week with back-to-back meetings. Heavy sleeper. Someone who does not wake up easily. I'm a heavy sleeper, so I need a loud alarm clock. Heavy smoker. Someone who smokes a lot of cigarettes. Being a heavy smoker has impacted his health. Heavy snow. A large amount of snowfall. Heavy snow is expected in the mountains this weekend. Heavy traffic. A large number of vehicles on the road, causing delays. The heavy traffic made us late for the event. Heavy workload. A large amount of work to complete. He's under stress due to his heavy workload. Hidden extras. Additional costs or conditions that are not obvious initially. Always check for hidden extras before signing a contract. High level. A significant degree or intensity of something. This job requires a high level of expertise. High quality. Superior standard or excellence. The shop is known for its high-quality products. High standard. A level of excellence or expectation. The school maintains a high standard of education. High-low cost. Expensive or inexpensive. The high cost of living in the city is a concern. High-low energy. Intense or minimal activity or enthusiasm. The performance was full of high energy. High-low expectation. A strong or weak belief that something will happen. He has high expectations for his team this season. High-low pressure. Intense or minimal physical or emotional strain. This job comes with high pressure and tight deadlines. High-low price. Expensive or inexpensive. This store offers high prices for luxury goods. High-low speed. Fast or slow pace. The train reached a high speed on the straight tracks. Honest mistake. An error made unintentionally. Forgetting your name was an honest mistake. Human cost. The impact of an event or action on human lives. The human cost of the war was devastating. Human error. A mistake made by a person rather than a machine. The accident was caused by human error, not mechanical failure. Human life. The existence or condition of being human. Protecting human life should always be a priority. Icy wind. A very cold and sharp breeze. The icy wind made it hard to stay outside for long. Ill effects. Negative consequences or impacts. The medication had some ill effects on his health. Ill health. Poor physical condition or sickness. He retired early due to ill health. Immediate action. Prompt or urgent measures. The government must take immediate action to address the crisis. Immediate family. A person's closest relatives, such as parents, siblings, and children. Only immediate family members were invited to the wedding. Immediate future. The time period directly ahead. She plans to stay in the city for the immediate future. Innocent victim. A person harmed without fault or involvement in wrongdoing. The innocent victims of the conflict deserve justice. Inside information. Confidential knowledge about a subject or organization. He was accused of trading stocks using inside information. Intense pressure. Extreme stress or demands. The team is under intense pressure to perform well. Internal injury. Damage inside the body, not visible externally. The car crash left him with severe internal injuries. Internal organ. A body part located inside the torso. The doctor examined his internal organs for signs of damage. Guilty party. Happy ending. happy hour, hard day, hard exam, hard job, hard life, hard work, healthy diet, heavy book, bag, suitcase, load, heavy coat, sweater, heavy drinker, heavy features, heavy losses, heavy meal, heavy rain, heavy schedule, heavy sleeper, heavy smoker, heavy snow, heavy traffic, heavy workload, hidden extras, high level, high quality, high standard, high-low cost, high-low energy, high-low expectation, high-low pressure, high-low price, high-low speed, honest mistake, human cost, human error, human life, icy wind, ill effects, ill health, immediate action, immediate family, immediate future, innocent victim, inside information, intense pressure, internal injury, internal organ. Irreparable damage, harm that cannot be repaired or reversed. The fire caused irreparable damage to the historic building. Joint account, a bank account shared by two or more individuals. The couple opened a joint account to manage household expenses. Joint effort, work done together by multiple people or groups. It was a joint effort between the two departments to complete the project. Joint owners, people who share ownership of something. They are joint owners of the property. Just cause, a legitimate or reasonable reason. He was fired for just cause after repeated misconduct. Key issue, an important or central topic. Climate change is a key issue in the upcoming elections. Key role, a significant or important part in a situation. She played a key role in negotiating the deal. Large amount, a substantial quantity. They invested a large amount of money in the new project. Large number of. A high count of something. A large number of people attended the rally. Large population, a significant number of inhabitants in an area. The city has a large population and limited housing. Large proportion, a significant percentage or part. A large proportion of the workforce is employed in agriculture. Large quantity, a big amount of something. The warehouse stores a large quantity of raw materials. Large scale, involving many people or covering a wide area. The company is planning a large-scale expansion. Late night, a time period very late in the evening. We had a late-night conversation about our future plans. Legal advice, guidance or recommendations from a lawyer. She sought legal advice before signing the contract. Level playing field, a situation where everyone has an equal chance to succeed. The new regulations aim to create a level playing field for small businesses. Level teaspoon, a teaspoon filled to the brim without overflowing. Add 1 level teaspoon of sugar to the mixture. Liquid refreshments, beverages, especially non-alcoholic drinks. They served liquid refreshments during the meeting. Little brother, sister, a younger male or female sibling. My little brother loves playing video games. Live music, music performed in real time, not recorded. The bar is known for its live music performances. Living things, organisms that are alive, such as plants and animals. The forest is full of diverse living things. Long time, a significant duration of time. It's been a long time since we last met. Long way, a great distance or significant progress. The hospital is a long way from here. Loved one, a person you care about deeply. She mourned the loss of her loved one for years. Maiden voyage, the first journey of a ship or other vehicle. The Titanic sank on its maiden voyage. Main course, the primary dish in a meal. For the main course, we had roast chicken and vegetables. Main road, a major or primary roadway. Our house is located just off the main road. Main thing, the most important aspect or focus. The main thing is to stay calm in a stressful situation. Major problem. A significant or serious issue. Unemployment is a major problem in the region. Married couple. Two people who are legally joined in marriage. The married couple celebrated their anniversary last night. Mass market. Products or services intended for a large number of consumers. This phone is designed for the mass market, making it affordable for everyone. Medical care. Professional treatment or services provided for health. Everyone deserves access to quality medical care. Medical history. A record of a person's past illnesses and treatments. The doctor reviewed her medical history before prescribing medication. Mental illness. A condition affecting a person's emotional or psychological well-being. Awareness about mental illness has improved in recent years. Missing in action. A term used for soldiers who are unaccounted for during battle. Several soldiers were reported missing in action after the attack. Mixed feelings. Conflicting emotions about something. She had mixed feelings about moving to a new city. Moral obligation. A duty based on ethics or morality. It's our moral obligation to help those in need. Mysterious circumstances. Events or situations that are unclear or puzzling. The death occurred under mysterious circumstances. Nasty habit. A bad or unpleasant practice or behavior. Biting your nails is a nasty habit. Nasty shock. A sudden and unpleasant surprise. The unexpected bill was a nasty shock. Native country. The country where someone was born or raised. After years abroad, he returned to his native country. Native speaker. Someone who speaks a language as their first language. She's a native speaker of Spanish. Natural causes. Death due to aging or disease, not external factors. The coroner confirmed that he died of natural causes. Natural disaster. A catastrophic event caused by natural processes. The earthquake was the worst natural disaster in the country's history. Natural resources. Materials or substances found in nature that are valuable. The country is rich in natural resources like oil and timber. Negative attitude. A pessimistic or unhelpful way of thinking. His negative attitude is affecting team morale. Nervous wreck. A person who is very anxious or stressed. She was a nervous wreck before the job interview. Net profit. The total earnings after expenses are deducted. The company reported a net profit of $1 million this quarter. Irreparable damage. Joint account. Joint effort. Joint owners. Just cause. Key issue. Key role. Large amount. Large number. Of. Large population. Large proportion. Large quantity. Large scale. Late night. Legal advice. Level playing field. Level teaspoon. Liquid refreshments. Little brother. Sister. Live music. Living things. Long time. Long way. Loved one. Maiden voyage. Main course. Main road. Main thing. Major problem. Married couple. Mass market. Medical care. Medical history. Mental illness. Missing in action. Mixed feelings. Moral obligation. Mysterious circumstances. Nasty habit. Nasty shock. Native country. Native speaker. Natural causes. Natural disaster. Natural resources. Negative. Attitude. Nervous wreck. Net profit. Net result. The final outcome or effect of something. The net result of the new policy is increased productivity. Net worth. The value of a person's or organization's assets minus liabilities. His net worth has doubled in the past 5 years. New generation. A group of people born and living around the same time. The new generation of students is more tech-savvy than ever. New job. Employment recently started. He's excited about his new job at the advertising agency. Next time. The subsequent occurrence of something. Let's be more prepared the next time we travel. Next door neighbors. People living in the house or apartment adjacent to yours. Our next-door neighbors are very friendly. Nice time. An enjoyable experience. We had a nice time at the beach yesterday. Non-stop flight. A flight with no layovers or stops between departure and destination. We booked a non-stop flight to Tokyo to save time. Occupational hazard. A risk or danger associated with a specific job. Back pain is an occupational hazard for office workers. Odd number. A number not divisible by 2. 7 is an odd number. Odd socks. Socks that do not match in color or design. He accidentally wore odd socks to work. Old age. The later years of a person's life. She plans to travel during her old age. Old friend. Someone you have known for a long time. I reconnected with an old friend from high school. Opening hours. The time during which a business or service is available. The library's opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. Optional extras. Additional features or services available for an extra cost. Leather seats and a sunroof are optional extras for this car model. Organic farming. Agricultural practices that avoid synthetic chemicals. Organic farming has gained popularity among health-conscious consumers. Overall effect. The general impact or result of something. The overall effect of the new design is more appealing. Painful memory. A recollection that causes emotional pain. The incident is still a painful memory for her. Painful reminder. Something that evokes distressing recollections or emotions. The scar on his arm serves as a painful reminder of the accident. Personal belongings. Items owned by an individual. Please ensure all your personal belongings are accounted for before leaving. Political prisoner. A person detained or imprisoned for their political beliefs. He was held as a political prisoner for advocating democracy. Poor eyesight. Vision that is not clear or sharp. Her poor eyesight requires her to wear glasses all the time. Poor health. A state of being unwell or having medical issues. His poor health prevented him from traveling abroad. Popular belief. A widely held assumption or opinion. Contrary to popular belief, not all spiders are dangerous. Private life. Personal matters that are not part of one's public or professional life. She prefers to keep her private life separate from her career. Public opinion. The collective views of people in a society. Public opinion strongly supports the new environmental policy. Quick fix. A temporary or easy solution to a problem. This solution is just a quick fix. We need a permanent one. Quick reply. A prompt response. I appreciate your quick reply to my email. Quiet life. A peaceful and calm way of living. After retiring, they moved to the countryside for a quiet life. Quiet night. An evening without disturbances or activities. We stayed in and had a quiet night at home. Racial discrimination. Unfair treatment based on race. The organization is fighting against racial discrimination in the workplace. Radical reform. Significant changes to improve a system or policy. The government introduced radical reforms to tackle corruption. Rainy day. A day with rainfall. Often metaphorically used for a future time of need. It's wise to save money for a rainy day. Rave review. An enthusiastic and positive assessment or critique. The movie received rave reviews from critics. Real life. The actual world and everyday experiences, as opposed to fiction or fantasy. The book's characters are based on real-life people. Real wages. Wages adjusted for inflation to reflect actual purchasing power. Real wages have not increased despite the booming economy. Reasonable explanation. A logical and acceptable reason for something. She gave a reasonable explanation for her absence. Regular exercise. Physical activity performed consistently. Regular exercise is essential for maintaining good health. Rhetorical question. A question asked to make a point rather than to elicit an answer. Isn't it obvious? Is a rhetorical question often used in debates. Rich colors, sounds, smells, tastes. Intensely vivid or deep sensory experiences. The painting is full of rich colors that captivate the viewer. Rich history, Culture, vocabulary. A heritage or characteristic that is abundant and significant. The city has a rich history dating back thousands of years. Rich person. An individual with substantial wealth. He became a rich person after selling his company. Rich sauce, cake. Food with a dense, strong flavor or texture. The dessert was topped with a rich chocolate sauce. Rough draft. An initial, unpolished version of a written document. The essay is still a rough draft and needs revision. Rough estimate. An approximate calculation or judgment. The builder gave us a rough estimate for the cost of renovations. Rough idea. A general understanding or concept. I have a rough idea of what the project entails, but I need more details. Round number. A whole number, often used to simplify figures. Let's round the total to a round number like $100. Runny nose. A condition where liquid mucus flows from the nose. He has a runny nose from catching a cold. Net result. Net worth. New generation. New job. Next time. Next door neighbors. Nice time. Non-stop flight. Occupational hazard. Odd number. Odd socks. Old age. Old friend. Opening hours. Optional extras. Organic farming. Overall effect. Painful memory. Painful reminder. Personal belongings. Political prisoner. Poor eyesight. Poor health. Popular belief. Private life. Public opinion. Quick fix. Quick reply. Quiet life. Quiet night. Racial discrimination. Radical reform. Rainy day. Rave review. Real life. Real wages. Reasonable explanation. Regular exercise. Rhetorical question. Rich colors, sounds, smells, tastes. Rich history, culture, vocabulary. Rich person. Rich sauce, cake. Rough draft. Rough estimate. Rough idea. Round number. Runny nose. Safe distance. A space sufficient to avoid danger. Please maintain a safe distance from the construction site. Serious accident. A significant and potentially harmful incident. The driver was involved in a serious accident on the highway. Serious illness. A health condition that is severe or life-threatening. The hospital specializes in treating serious illnesses. Serious injury. Physical harm that is severe and requires medical attention. He suffered a serious injury during the football match. Severe penalty. A harsh punishment for an offense. The court imposed a severe penalty for the crime. Severe pressure. Intense stress or strain. The team is under severe pressure to complete the project on time. Severe weather. Extreme and potentially dangerous weather conditions. Severe weather warnings have been issued for the area. Severe winter. An extremely harsh and cold season. The severe winter caused widespread power outages. Speedy recovery. A quick return to good health after illness or injury. We wish you a speedy recovery from your surgery. Steady job. A position of employment that provides consistent work and income. He's grateful to have a steady job during uncertain times. Steady relationship. A stable and long-lasting partnership. They've been in a steady relationship for 5 years. Stiff competition. Intense rivalry or challenges in a particular field. The company faces stiff competition from international brands. Strong accent. A pronounced way of speaking associated with a particular region or group. Her strong accent makes it clear she's from Scotland. Strong coffee, cheese. Coffee or cheese with a bold or intense flavor. I prefer strong coffee in the morning to wake me up. Strong criticism. Harsh or severe disapproval. The politician faced strong criticism for their controversial remarks. Strong denial. a firm statement rejecting something as untrue. He issued a strong denial of the allegations against him. Strong influence, a powerful effect on someone or something. Her mentor had a strong influence on her career choices. Strong person, animal, wind or current, someone or something with significant physical power or intensity. The strong wind made it difficult to walk outside. Strong smell, taste, color, accent, sense. A distinct or powerful characteristic of a sensory experience. The curry had a strong taste of spices. Strong supporter, opponent, someone who strongly advocates for or opposes a cause or idea. He's a strong supporter of environmental conservation efforts. Strong view, a firmly held opinion or belief. She has strong views on the importance of education reform. Tight grip, holding something firmly or securely. He kept a tight grip on the rope while climbing. Tight schedule, a busy or demanding timetable. Our tight schedule doesn't leave much room for breaks. Total bliss, complete happiness or joy. Relaxing by the beach felt like total bliss. Total ecstasy, intense delight or pleasure. She was in total ecstasy when she won the lottery. Total madness, extreme chaos or irrational behavior. The traffic in the city during rush hour is total madness. Ulterior motive, a hidden reason for doing something. He helped her, but it seemed like he had an ulterior motive. Uncertain future, a situation with an unclear or unpredictable outcome. The company faces an uncertain future due to financial instability. Unfair dismissal, being terminated from employment without just cause. She filed a lawsuit against the company for unfair dismissal. Urban sprawl, the uncontrolled expansion of urban areas. Urban sprawl has led to the loss of many green spaces. Utter catastrophe, a complete and devastating disaster. The project turned out to be an utter catastrophe due to poor planning. Utter loathing, intense hatred or disgust. She expressed utter loathing for the corrupt politician. Vague idea, an unclear or imprecise thought. I have a vague idea of what the painting represents. Vague memory, a recollection that is unclear or faint. He has a vague memory of his childhood in the countryside. Valid point, a statement or argument that is reasonable and credible. She made a valid point about the need for better communication. Valid reason, a justifiable or acceptable explanation. They canceled the meeting for a valid reason. Valuable contribution, a significant and useful input to a cause or project. Her ideas were a valuable contribution to the team's success. Valuable information, data or knowledge that is useful or important. The report provided valuable information about market trends. Valuable lesson, a significant learning experience. Losing the match taught him a valuable lesson in sportsmanship. Violent movie, a film with scenes of intense physical aggression. Some parents feel that violent movies are inappropriate for children. Visiting hours, the time period when visitors are allowed in a facility like a hospital or prison. The hospital's visiting hours are from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Vital organs, essential internal parts of the body required for survival. The heart and lungs are considered vital organs. Vital role, an extremely important or necessary function. Education plays a vital role in shaping a person's future. Weak point, a flaw or area of vulnerability. His lack of public speaking skills is a weak point in his career. Wear and tear, damage caused by ordinary use. The sofa shows signs of wear and tear after years of use. Welcome change, an alteration or development that is appreciated. The cooler weather was a welcome change after the heat wave. I think you have the wrong number. Wrong way, an incorrect direction or method. You're going the wrong way. The hotel is in the opposite direction. Young child, a child who is not yet an adolescent. A young child requires constant attention and care. Young couple, a pair of individuals in a romantic relationship who are relatively young. The young couple just moved into their first apartment. Young person, someone who is in their youth. A young person is full of energy and dreams for the future. Zero tolerance, a policy of not allowing any exceptions. The school has a zero tolerance policy for bullying. Safe distance. Serious accident. Serious illness. Serious injury. Severe penalty. Severe pressure. Severe weather. Severe winter. Speedy recovery. Steady job. Steady relationship. Stiff competition. Strong accent. Strong coffee, cheese. Strong criticism. Strong denial. Strong influence. Strong person, animal, wind, or current. Strong smell, taste, color, accent, sense. Strong supporter, opponent. Strong view. Tight grip. Tight schedule. Total bliss. Total ecstasy. Total madness. Ulterior motive. Uncertain future. Unfair dismissal. Urban sprawl. Utter catastrophe. Utter loathing. Vague idea. Vague memory. Valid point. Valid reason. Valuable contribution. Valuable information. Valuable lesson. Violent movie. Visiting hours. Vital organs. Vital role. Weak point. Wear and tear. Welcome change. Wild animal. Wrong number. Wrong way. Young child. Young couple. Young person. Zero tolerance. Zero visibility. Best possible. The most favorable or optimal. She always tries to achieve the best possible outcome in her work. Neat and tidy. Clean, orderly, and well organized. Her room was neat and tidy after the weekend cleanup. Real live. Genuine and present in reality. The children were thrilled to see a real live elephant at the zoo. Safe and sound, free from danger and unharmed. After the long journey, we arrived home safe and sound. Best possible, neat and tidy, real live, safe and sound. Best ever. The most excellent of all time. This is the best ever performance by the team. Close together, positioned near each other. The chairs were placed close together to accommodate more people. Good enough. Sufficiently acceptable or adequate. Her explanation was good enough to convince the panel. Best ever. Close together. Good enough. A pang of nostalgia. A sudden feeling of longing for the past. Seeing her childhood home gave her a pang of nostalgia. A sense of pride. A feeling of satisfaction and self-respect. He felt a sense of pride when his son graduated from college. A surge of anger. A sudden and strong feeling of anger. She felt a surge of anger when she saw the damage to her car. Absentee ballot. A voting method for those unable to be present at polling stations. He mailed his absentee ballot ahead of the election day. Abuse of power. Misuse of authority for personal gain or harm. The leader was accused of abuse of power after the scandal. Account executive. A professional responsible for managing client relationships in business. She works as an account executive at a marketing firm. Accounting firm. A company that provides accounting services. The accounting firm handles all their financial records. Accounting system. a framework for managing financial data and transactions. The company upgraded its accounting system to improve accuracy. Action movie, a film genre characterized by exciting and intense sequences. The action movie is full of thrilling car chases and explosions. Advertising agency, a company that creates and manages advertisements. They hired an advertising agency to launch their new product. Air attack, a military operation using aircraft to target a location. The city was evacuated due to the risk of an air attack. Air gun, a weapon that uses compressed air to fire projectiles. He bought an air gun for target practice in his backyard. Air raid, a bombing attack by aircraft on a specific area. The air raid sirens warned residents to seek shelter. Altar boy, a young nail assistant in church services. He served as an altar boy during Sunday Mass. Anthropology department, a university division focused on the study of human cultures and societies. She is a professor in the anthropology department. Antitrust case, a legal matter involving competition law violations. The company faced an antitrust case for monopolistic practices. Antitrust law, regulations promoting fair competition in the market. Antitrust laws were enforced to prevent unfair pricing. Arms buildup, the accumulation of weapons by a country or group. The arms buildup in the region raised concerns about potential conflict. Army unit, a subdivision of an armed force organized for a specific purpose. The Army unit was deployed to provide disaster relief. Asbestos abatement, the process of removing or reducing asbestos materials. The building underwent asbestos abatement for safety reasons. Assault rifle, a rapid-fire, magazine-fed firearm designed for military use. The soldier was equipped with an assault rifle during the mission. Auction house, a business that facilitates the sale of goods through bidding. The painting was sold at a prestigious auction house. Automaker, a company that manufactures vehicles. The automaker released a new line of electric cars. Bank draft, a payment method issued by a bank guaranteeing funds. He used a bank draft to secure the real estate transaction. Bank rate, the interest rate at which central banks lend to commercial banks. The central bank raised the bank rate to control inflation. Bars of soap, solid soap pieces used for cleaning. The hotel provided fresh bars of soap in each room. Battle group, a military formation organized for combat. The battle group was sent to reinforce the troops. Beauty industry, the sector focusing on cosmetics, skincare, and beauty products. The beauty industry has seen rapid growth in recent years. Beauty parlor/salon/shop, a place offering beauty treatments and services. She visits the beauty salon regularly for hair and nail treatments. Bed and breakfast, a small lodging facility offering overnight accommodation and breakfast. They stayed at a cozy bed and breakfast during their trip. Bench warrant, a court order for the arrest of a person who fails to appear in court. The judge issued a bench warrant for the defendant's arrest. Bid price, the amount a buyer offers to pay for a product or asset. The current bid price for the painting is $10,000. Birth certificate, an official document recording a person's birth details. You'll need your birth certificate to apply for a passport. Block grant, a sum of money given by the government for a specific purpose. The school received a block grant for improving facilities. Block of flats, a building divided into multiple apartments. They live in a block of flats near the city center. Board game, a game played on a flat surface using pieces and cards. Monopoly is a popular board game for families. Body armor, protective clothing designed to absorb or deflect physical attacks. The soldiers wore body armor for safety during the mission. Body double, a person who substitutes for an actor in certain scenes. The action scenes were filmed using a body double. Booby trap, a hidden device designed to cause harm when triggered. The team carefully dismantled the booby trap found in the building. Boot camp, a rigorous training program, often for military recruits. He signed up for a fitness boot camp to get in shape. Border security, measures taken to protect a country's borders. The government increased funding for border security. Brand name, the name under which a product or company is marketed. Nike is a well-known brand name in sportswear. Brokerage firm, a company that facilitates the buying and selling of financial assets. He works at a brokerage firm specializing in stock trading. Budget cut, a reduction in planned expenditures. The organization faced a budget cut, leading to layoffs. A pang of nostalgia, a sense of pride, a surge of anger, absentee ballot, abuse of power, account executive, accounting firm, accounting system, action movie, advertising agency, air attack, air gun, air raid, altar boy, anthropology department, antitrust case, antitrust law, arms buildup, army unit, asbestos abatement, assault rifle, auction house, automaker, auto manufacturer, bank draft, bank rate, bars of soap, battle group, beauty industry, beauty parlor, salon shop, bed and breakfast, bench warrant, bid price, birth certificate, block grant, block of flats, board game, body, armor, body double, booby trap, boot camp, border security, brand name, brokerage firm, budget cut. Budget deficit. When expenses exceed revenue, the country is struggling with a large budget deficit this year. Building code. Regulations governing construction standards. The new structure complies with the city's building code. Building permit. An official authorization to construct or renovate a building. You need a building permit to add a second story to your house. Bull market. A financial market where prices are rising. Investors are optimistic during a bull market. Bully pulpit, a platform used to advocate a strong position or opinion. The president used the bully pulpit to push for environmental reforms. Business activity, actions or operations conducted by businesses. The city's business activity has increased significantly. Business enterprise, a company or venture organized for profit. She started a small business enterprise selling handmade crafts. Business organization, an entity formed for commercial purposes. The business organization hosted a seminar on entrepreneurship. Business sector, a segment of the economy related to commerce and trade. The tech industry is one of the fastest growing business sectors. Cable car, a vehicle suspended by cables used for transport. Tourists enjoy riding the cable car up the mountain. Call center, a facility where customer service or telemarketing is conducted. The company outsourced its customer support to a call center in Manila. Call option, a financial contract allowing the purchase of assets at a set price. He exercised his call option to buy shares at a lower price. Capital gain, profit earned from the sale of an asset. The investor reported a significant capital gain from selling his property. Car manufacturer, a company that produces vehicles. Toyota is a leading car manufacturer worldwide. Car park, a designated area for parking vehicles. We found a space in the car park next to the shopping mall. Case law, legal principles established by judicial decisions. Lawyers often reference case law in their arguments. Case study, an in-depth analysis of a particular situation or example. The case study explored the company's successful marketing campaign. Cash cow, a product or service that consistently generates substantial profit. The new software has become a cash cow for the company. Catchment area, the geographic area served by a service or facility. The school's catchment area includes several nearby neighborhoods. Cattle drive, the process of moving a herd of cattle to another location. The ranchers organized a cattle drive to transport the herd. Cause célèbre, a controversial issue attracting public attention. The court case became a cause célèbre, sparking debates nationwide. Ceasefire agreement, an accord to temporarily stop fighting in a conflict. Both sides signed a ceasefire agreement to begin peace talks. Center of attention, the person or thing everyone is focused on. She loves being the center of attention at parties. Charge card, a card allowing purchases to be paid later, usually with no borrowing limit. He used his charge card to book the hotel room. Charter school, an independently run public school. The charter school focuses on science and technology education. Chattel mortgage, a loan secured by personal property. He took out a chattel mortgage to buy new equipment for his business. Cheesecake, a dessert made with cream cheese and a biscuit base. She baked a delicious cheesecake for the party. Childcare, supervision and care of children. They arranged childcare services while they attended the conference. Class action, a lawsuit filed by a group of people with similar claims. The class action was brought against the company for environmental damage. Combat mission, a military operation aimed at engaging the enemy. The soldiers were sent on a dangerous combat mission. Combat zone, an area where active military conflict is occurring. Journalists in the combat zone risk their lives to report the truth. Comfort food, food that provides a sense of well-being and nostalgia. Macaroni and cheese is my go-to comfort food on cold days. Commodity brokerage, a firm that facilitates the trading of commodities. He works at a commodity brokerage firm, handling large transactions daily. Communications technology, technology used for transmitting information. Advances in communications technology have revolutionized the way we connect. Computer business, a company involved in selling or servicing computers. He started a small computer business in his garage. Contact details, information such as phone number or email address to reach someone. Please provide your contact details so we can follow up. Conviction politician, a politician known for standing firm on their principles. He is regarded as a conviction politician who always sticks to his beliefs. Core values, fundamental beliefs or principles of a person or organization. Integrity and honesty are core values of the company. Corporate finance, the financial management of a company. She specializes in corporate finance for large multinational firms. Cottage industry, a small-scale business typically run from home. Making handmade jewelry is a thriving cottage industry in this area. Creation science, a belief system advocating a literal interpretation of the Bible's creation story. Creation science is often debated in educational settings. Credit bureau, an agency that collects and evaluates credit information on individuals. The credit bureau provided his credit score to the bank. Credit union, a cooperative financial institution owned and managed by its members. She joined a credit union to benefit from lower loan interest rates. Crosshair, the reticle in a scope used for aiming. The target was centered in the crosshair before the shot was fired. End quote. Cruise missile, a guided missile designed to deliver a precise attack. The military tested a new cruise missile with advanced targeting capabilities. Custody battle, a legal dispute over the care of children after divorce or separation. The custody battle between the parents lasted for over a year. Date rape, sexual assault occurring in a social or dating context. Awareness campaigns aim to prevent cases of date rape on college campuses. Day shift, a work period that occurs during daytime hours. She prefers the day shift because it allows her evenings free. Budget deficit, building code, building permit, bull market, bully pulpit, business activity, business enterprise, business organization, business sector, cable car, call center, call option, capital gain, car manufacturer, car park, case law, case study, cash cow, catchment area, cattle drive, cause celebre, ceasefire agreement, center of attention, charge card, charter school, chattel mortgage, cheesecake, child care, class action, combat
mission, a military operation aimed at engaging the enemy. The soldiers were sent on a dangerous combat mission. Combat zone, an area where active military conflict is occurring. Journalists in the combat zone risk their lives to report the truth. Comfort food, food that provides a sense of well-being and nostalgia. Macaroni and cheese is my go-to comfort food on cold days. Commodity brokerage, a firm that facilitates the trading of commodities. He works at a commodity brokerage firm, handling large transactions daily. Communications technology, technology used for transmitting information. Advances in communications technology have revolutionized the way we connect. Computer business, a company involved in selling or servicing computers. He started a small computer business in his garage. Contact details, information such as phone number or email address to reach someone. Please provide your contact details so we can follow up. Conviction politician, a politician known for standing firm on their principles. He is regarded as a conviction politician who always sticks to his beliefs. Core values, fundamental beliefs or principles of a person or organization. Integrity and honesty are core values of the company. Corporate finance, the financial management of a company. She specializes in corporate finance for large multinational firms. Cottage industry, a small-scale business typically run from home. Making handmade jewelry is a thriving cottage industry in this area. Creation science, a belief system advocating a literal interpretation of the Bible's creation story. Creation science is often debated in educational settings. Credit bureau, an agency that collects and evaluates credit information on individuals. The credit bureau provided his credit score to the bank. Credit union, a cooperative financial institution owned and managed by its members. She joined a credit union to benefit from lower loan interest rates. Crosshair, the reticle and a scope used for aiming. The target was centered in the crosshair before the shot was fired. Cruise missile, a guided missile designed to deliver a precise attack. The military tested a new cruise missile with advanced targeting capabilities. Custody battle, a legal dispute over the care of children after divorce or separation. The custody battle between the parents lasted for over a year. Date rape, sexual assault occurring in a social or dating context. Awareness campaigns aim to prevent cases of date rape on college campuses. Day shift, a work period that occurs during daytime hours. She prefers the day shift because it allows her evenings free. Death camp, a facility used for mass killings during wartime, especially in the Holocaust. The museum is dedicated to the memory of those who perished in death camps. Death tax, tax on inheritance or estate after someone's death. The family had to pay a significant death tax on the inherited property. Death wish, a desire to die or take risks that could lead to death. The stuntman's dangerous performances seem like he has a death wish. Debit card, a card used to withdraw money or make payments directly from a bank account. She prefers using her debit card instead of carrying cash. Defense contractor, a company providing goods or services to the military. The defense contractor won a large government contract for supplying weapons. Defense lawyer, an attorney representing the accused in legal proceedings. The defense lawyer argued that his client was innocent. Departure time, the scheduled time at which a vehicle, flight, or train leaves. The departure time for the flight is 8 a.m. Desk job, a job that involves working at a desk, typically in an office. After years in the field, he transitioned to a desk job for a quieter lifestyle. Desk officer, a person assigned to perform administrative duties in an office. The desk officer was responsible for processing travel documents. Desktop publishing, the creation of documents using page layout software on a computer. She took a course in desktop publishing to enhance her design skills. Detention basin, a structure for temporarily storing excess stormwater. The detention basin prevented the streets from flooding during the heavy rain. Detention center, a facility where individuals are held, often while awaiting legal proceedings. The asylum seekers were transferred to a detention center. Development status, the stage or progress level of a project or country's economic growth. The country's development status has improved significantly over the last decade. Discount rate, the interest rate charged by a central bank to commercial banks. The central bank lowered the discount rate to stimulate the economy. Discount store, a retail store offering goods at reduced prices. She often shops at discount stores to save money. Divorce lawyer, an attorney specializing in divorce and related legal matters. The divorce lawyer helped them finalize their separation amicably. Dollar diplomacy, a country's use of economic power to influence other nations. The policy of dollar diplomacy shaped foreign relations during that area. Drainage basin, an area of land where all water drains into a single body of water. The river's drainage basin covers several provinces. Driving license, a legal document permitting a person to operate a motor vehicle. You'll need a valid driving license to rent a car. Duct tape, a strong adhesive tape used for a variety of purposes. He used duct tape to temporarily fix the leaking pipe. Eating disorder, a psychological condition characterized by abnormal eating habits. She sought therapy to address her eating disorder. Election fraud, illegal interference with the electoral process. Allegations of election fraud caused widespread protest. Electronics industry, the sector involving the production and sale of electronic goods. The electronics industry has seen rapid advancements in recent years. Energy security, the uninterrupted availability of energy at affordable prices. The government's policy focuses on achieving energy security through renewable sources.
Combat mission, combat zone, comfort food, commodity brokerage, communications technology, computer business, contact details, conviction politician, core values, corporate finance, cottage industry, creation science, credit bureau, credit union, crosshair, cruise missile, custody battle, date rape, day shift, death pamp, death tax, death wish, debit card, defense contractor, defense lawyer, departure time, desk job, desk officer, desktop publishing, detention basin, detention center, development status, discount rate, discount store, divorce lawyer, dollar diplomacy, drainage basin, driving license, duct tape, eating disorder, election fraud, electronics industry, energy security.
Enterprise zone, a designated area where businesses are given tax incentives to encourage economic activity. The city established an enterprise zone to attract new businesses. Entertainment industry, the sector encompassing film, television, music, and other entertainment forms. She has worked in the entertainment industry for over a decade. Estate agent, a person or company that sells and rents properties. The estate agent showed us several houses in the area. Estate tax, a tax on the transfer of a deceased person's estate. They had to pay a significant estate tax before inheriting the property. Excise tax, a tax levied on specific goods such as alcohol or tobacco. The government increased the excise tax on cigarettes to discourage smoking. Expert witness, a person with specialized knowledge who testifies in a court case. The expert witness provided critical evidence in the trial. Factory farming, large-scale industrialized farming of animals. Factory farming practices have been criticized for ethical and environmental reasons. Finance company, a business that provides loans or other financial services. The finance company approved his loan application within 24 hours. Flexibility instrument, a mechanism that allows for adjustments in a financial or operational plan. The organization introduced a flexibility instrument to adapt to market changes. Flight deck, the area where the pilots control an aircraft. The captain invited the children to view the flight deck after landing. Foot soldier, a member of the infantry in an army. The foot soldiers marched for hours to reach the battlefront. Freedom fighter, a person who takes part in a struggle to achieve political freedom. The story of the freedom fighters is celebrated every Independence Day. Fringe benefit, an additional advantage or payment given to employees beyond their salary. Health insurance is one of the fringe benefits offered by the company. Futures contract, a legal agreement to buy or sell a commodity at a predetermined price in the future. He invested in a futures contract for crude oil. Gag order, a legal order restricting information from being made public. The court issued a gag order to prevent media coverage of the trial. Gender equality, equal rights and opportunities regardless of gender. Promoting gender equality is a key goal of the organization. Gold mine, a rich source of something valuable. The book turned out to be a gold mine of useful information. Government agency, an organization that operates under the authority of the government. The government agency is responsible for regulating environmental policies. Government office, a building or location where government business is conducted. He submitted his application at the government office downtown. Government security, a financial instrument issued by the government, such as bonds. Investing in government securities is considered low risk. Grandfather clause, a provision that allows existing conditions to continue despite new regulations. The new law included a grandfather clause for businesses already in operation. Ground attack, a military assault conducted on land. The troops launched a ground attack on enemy positions. Group dynamics, the interactions and relationships among members of a group. Understanding group dynamics is crucial for effective teamwork. Group therapy, a form of psychotherapy where patients meet in a group setting. Group therapy helped participants share their experiences and support each other. Growth industry, a sector experiencing rapid expansion and success. Renewable energy is a growth industry with significant potential. Gunbelt diplomacy, the use of military threats to influence diplomatic negotiations. The nation's foreign policy often relied on gunboat diplomacy. Hand grenade, a small explosive device designed to be thrown by hand. The soldier was trained in the proper use of a hand grenade. Head teacher, the principal or leader of a school. The head teacher organized a meeting with the parents to discuss academic progress. Health club, a facility with equipment and services for physical exercise and wellness. She joined a health club to stay fit and meet new people. Hen weekend, a celebratory trip or event for a bride-to-be and her female friends. They planned a fun hen weekend in Paris before the wedding. Highway system, a network of major roads and routes for transportation. The country's highway system allows for efficient cross-country travel. History department, a division within a school or university that focuses on history studies. He is a lecturer in the history department of the university. Hit list, a list of targets or objectives, often with a negative connotation. The journalist claimed to be on the cartel's hit list. Hitman, a person hired to kill someone. The movie follows the story of a retired hitman seeking redemption. Identity crisis, a period of uncertainty or confusion about one's self-identity. She went through an identity crisis after losing her job. Index fund, a type of investment fund designed to track a specific market index. He invested in an index fund for long-term financial growth. Insurance broker, a professional who helps clients find the best insurance policies. The insurance broker provided several options for car insurance. Intelligence operation, a covert activity conducted by an intelligence agency. The intelligence operation uncovered a major espionage ring. Interest group, an organized group seeking to influence public policy on specific issues. The environmental interest group lobbied for stricter pollution laws. Iron Maiden, a medieval torture device, or, metaphorically, a strict and unyielding person. The History Museum displayed a replica of the infamous Iron Maiden. Jail cell, a small room in a jail where prisoners are held. The suspect was placed in a jail cell overnight. Junk bond, a high-risk, high-yield investment bond. Investors were wary of the junk bonds offered during the economic downturn. Jury system, a legal process where a group of people decides the outcome of a trial. The country's legal system relies heavily on the jury system for criminal cases. Keyhole surgery, a minimally invasive surgical technique. The patient opted for keyhole surgery to reduce recovery time. Kitchen cabinet, the unofficial advisors to a political leader. The prime minister often consulted his kitchen cabinet before making decisions. Knowledge base, a collection of information or expertise on a specific subject. The company built a knowledge base to support its customer service team. Labor camp, a facility where forced labor is imposed, often under harsh conditions. Prisoners were sent to the labor camp during the oppressive regime. Law officer, an official responsible for enforcing the law. The law officer ensured the protesters followed regulations during the rally.
Enterprise zone, entertainment industry, estate agent, estate tax, excise tax, expert witness, factory farming, finance company, flexibility instrument, flight deck, foot soldier, freedom fighter, fringe benefit, futures contract, gag order, gender equality, gold mine, government agency, government office, government security, grandfather clause, ground attack, group dynamics, group therapy, growth industry, gunboat diplomacy, hand grenade, head teacher, health club, hen weekend, highway system, history department, hit list, hitman, identity crisis, index fund, insurance broker, intelligence operation, interest group, Iron Maiden, jail cell, junk bond, jury system, keyhole surgery, kitchen cabinet, knowledge base, labor camp, law officer. Lead time, the amount of time between the initiation and completion of a process. The lead time for producing the new product is about 6 weeks. Learning disability, a condition affecting a person's ability to learn or process information. The school offers special programs for students with learning disabilities. Liberation theology, a Christian movement advocating social justice and addressing inequality. Liberation theology emerged as a significant force in Latin America during the 20th century. Lie detector, a device used to determine whether someone is lying by measuring physiological responses. The suspect underwent a lie detector test as part of the investigation. Line item, an individual entry in a budget or financial statement. The cost of office supplies was listed as a separate line item in the budget. Liquor license, a permit to sell alcoholic beverages. The restaurant applied for a liquor license to serve wine and beer. Mail fraud, a crime involving deception using postal services. The company was investigated for mail fraud related to false advertising. Management consulting, a service providing expert advice to improve business efficiency and performance. She works in management consulting, helping businesses streamline operations. Market economy, an economic system where supply and demand determine production and pricing. The transition to a market economy spurred rapid growth in the region. Market gardening, small-scale farming focused on growing crops for local markets. Market gardening provides fresh produce to nearby towns and cities. Master Sergeant, a senior non-commissioned officer rank in the military. The Master Sergeant led the training exercise for new recruits. Money order, a payment method that functions as a prepaid check. He sent the payment via money order to ensure it was secure. Motor vehicle, a vehicle powered by an engine, such as a car or truck. The motor vehicle was inspected for safety compliance. Murder charge, a formal accusation of homicide. The suspect faces a murder charge after the evidence was presented. Murder conviction, a legal judgment declaring someone guilty of murder. The murder conviction was overturned due to new DNA evidence. Music department, a division within an institution focused on music education. She is pursuing a degree through the university's music department. Music school, an institution dedicated to teaching music. He enrolled in a prestigious music school to study piano performance. Muzzleloader, a firearm loaded through the muzzle, typically older models. The museum displayed a collection of antique muzzleloaders. News organization, a company that gathers, produces, and distributes news content. The news organization won an award for its investigative reporting. News show, a television or radio program presenting current events. The news show aired a special report on the election results. Null and void, invalid or without legal effect. The contract was declared null and void due to a breach of terms. Ocean current, a continuous flow of seawater in a particular direction. The ocean current carried the debris far from the coastline. Office block, a large building containing multiple offices. The company moved its headquarters to a new office block downtown. Office hours, the designated times when a professional is available for work or consultation. The professor holds office hours every Tuesday afternoon. Office job, a position that involves working in an office environment. After years in retail, she decided to look for an office job. Old growth forest, a forest that has attained great age without significant disturbance. The old growth forest is home to many rare plant and animal species. Opinion poll, a survey conducted to gauge public opinion on specific issues. The opinion poll showed strong support for the new policy. Opposition party, a political party that is not in power and often challenges the ruling government. The opposition party criticized the government's handling of the crisis. Order book, a record of customer orders for a company's products or services. The factory had a full order book indicating strong demand. Pack of cards, a standard deck of 52 playing cards. He pulled out a pack of cards to play a game with friends. Package holiday, a vacation arranged by a travel agency, including transportation and accommodation. They booked a package holiday to Spain for the summer. Pair work, a classroom activity where students work in pairs. The teacher assigned pair work to practice conversation skills. Panic attack, a sudden episode of intense fear or anxiety. She experienced a panic attack before the presentation. Parking ticket. A notice issued for illegal parking. He found a parking ticket on his windshield when he returned to his car. Pay increase. A raise in salary or wages. The employees are negotiating for a pay increase this year. Peace and quiet. A state of calmness and tranquility. She enjoys the peace and quiet of the countryside. Peer group. A group of people of the same age or social status. Teenagers often feel pressure to conform to their peer group. Mental health condition. Affecting a person's behavior and relationships. He was diagnosed with a personality disorder and is undergoing therapy. Personnel carrier. A vehicle designed to transport military personnel. The armored personnel carrier was deployed to the conflict zone. Piece of advice. A single recommendation or suggestion. My father gave me a valuable piece of advice about saving money. Piece of equipment. A single tool or item used for a specific purpose. The camera is an essential piece of equipment for photography. Piece of information. A single fact or detail. He shared an interesting piece of information about the project. Piece of music. A musical composition or work. The orchestra performed a beautiful piece of music by Beethoven. Piece of paper. A single sheet of paper. Please write your name on this piece of paper. Pipe bomb. An improvised explosive device made using a pipe. The authorities safely dismantled the pipe bomb. Point of view. A perspective or opinion on a particular topic. Everyone has a different point of view on the issue. Pork barrel. Government spending intended to benefit a specific constituency. The senator was accused of allocating funds for pork barrel projects. Position paper. A written document outlining an individual's or organization's stance on an issue. The group submitted a position paper on climate change policies.
Lead time, learning disability, liberation theology, lie detector, line item, liquor license, mail fraud, management consulting, market economy, market gardening, master sergeant, money order, motor vehicle, murder charge, murder conviction, music department, music school, muzzle loader, news organization, news show, null and void, ocean current, office block, office hours, office job, old growth forest, opinion poll, opposition party, order book, pack of cards, package holiday, pair work, panic attack, parking ticket, pay increase, peace and quiet, peer group, personality disorder, personnel carrier, piece of advice, piece of equipment, piece of information, piece of music, piece of paper, pipe bomb, point of view, pork barrel, position paper. Post office, a facility providing mail and parcel delivery services. She went to the post office to send a package. Power politics, a type of political strategy focused on the use of power and influence. The negotiations were dominated by power politics between the nations. Pressure group, an organization formed to influence public policy on a specific issue. The environmental pressure group protested against deforestation. Price competition, rivalry among businesses to offer the lowest prices. Price competition among supermarkets benefits consumers. Probation officer, a professional responsible for supervising individuals on probation. The probation officer ensured that the offender complied with court orders. Production cost, the total expense incurred in creating a product or service. The company reduced production cost by outsourcing manufacturing. Production line, a sequence of operations for assembling products. The production line was upgraded to increase efficiency. Profit margin, the difference between revenue and costs, expressed as a percentage. The company reported a higher profit margin this quarter. Property right, the legal right to own, use, and dispose of property. Property rights are protected under the Constitution. Quality of life, the general well-being of individuals or communities. Access to health care and education improves the quality of life. Rap sheet, a criminal record listing a person's offenses. The suspect had an extensive rap sheet including theft and fraud. Rate of return, the profit or loss on an investment expressed as a percentage. Investors were pleased with the high rate of return on their portfolios. Release candidate, a version of software ready for final testing before public release. The developers issued a release candidate for users to test. Rental income, earnings generated from renting out property. The rental income from their apartment supplements their savings. Scores, report card, a document showing a student's academic performance. Her report card reflected excellent grades in all subjects. Return address, the sender's address included on mail, for response purposes. Make sure to include a return address on the envelope. Return flight, a flight that takes a traveler back to their original departure point. The return flight to Manila is scheduled for next Friday. Return ticket, a ticket for both an outbound and a return journey. He booked a return ticket to London for the weekend. Road rage, aggressive behavior by a driver due to frustration or anger. She tried to remain calm when confronted with road rage from another driver. Road safety, measures or practices designed to reduce accidents and ensure safety on roads. The government launched a campaign to promote road safety among teenagers. Room for improvement, potential to improve or develop further. Her work was good, but there's still room for improvement. Root cause, the fundamental reason for the occurrence of an issue. The investigation focused on identifying the root cause of the accident. Root crop, a crop grown for its edible underground parts, such as carrots or potatoes. Farmers in the region mainly cultivate root crops like sweet potatoes. Rubber check, a check that cannot be processed due to insufficient funds. He was charged with issuing a rubber check to pay for his purchase. Sausage party, a social event attended predominantly by men. The networking event turned into a sausage party with barely any women present. Savings bond, a government-issued bond meant for individual investors. She purchased a savings bond as a secure long-term investment. School day, a day on which students attend school. The average school day lasts about 6 hours. Search warrant, a legal document authorizing law enforcement to search a property. The police presented a search warrant before entering the house. Security blanket, an object or practice that provides comfort or reassurance. For her, the routine of morning coffee is a kind of security blanket. Sense of direction, the ability to navigate or determine one's position and course. He has a great sense of direction and rarely gets lost. Service charge, an additional fee for services provided. The restaurant added a 10% service charge to the bill. Service industry, the sector of the economy that provides services rather than goods. Tourism is a major part of the service industry in the region. Sex crime, a criminal act involving illegal sexual behavior. The suspect was arrested on charges of committing a sex crime. Sex offender, a person convicted of a sexual crime. The registry tracks the whereabouts of sex offenders in the community. Shock therapy, a sudden and drastic economic or medical intervention.
the country adopted shock therapy to combat hyperinflation. Shop floor. The area in a factory where production takes place. The manager regularly inspects the shop floor to ensure efficiency. Post office. Power politics. Pressure group. Price competition. Probation officer. Production cost. Production line. Profit margin. Property right. Quality of life. Rap sheet. Rate of return. Release candidate. Rental income. Report card. Return address. Return flight. Return ticket. Road rage. Road safety. Room for improvement. Root cause. Root crop. Rubber check. Sausage party. Savings bond. School day. Search warrant. Security blanket. Sense of direction. Service charge. Service industry. Sex crime. Sex offender. Shock therapy. Shop floor. Shorthand typist. A person skilled in shorthand writing and typing. She worked as a shorthand typist for a legal firm. Shoulder strap. A strap designed to be worn over the shoulder for carrying bags. The shoulder strap of her handbag broke while she was commuting. Single entry. A visa or permit allowing only one entry into a country. He applied for a single entry visa for his trip to Japan. Small town girl. A girl raised in a small, often rural town. Despite her success in the big city, she still considers herself a small town girl. Soup kitchen. A place where free meals are provided to those in need. Volunteers at the soup kitchen served hundreds of meals today. Speed limit. The maximum legal speed allowed on a road. The speed limit on this highway is 100 kilometers per hour. Sports car. A fast and stylish car designed for high performance. He bought a red sports car as a gift to himself. Stag night. A party for a man who was about to get married, typically attended by male friends. The groom's friends organized a memorable stag night in Las Vegas. Stock option. A benefit given to employees allowing them to buy company stock at a reduced price. The company stock option program is an attractive benefit for employees. Street name. The official name of a street or road. His new address is on a street name I've never heard of before. Study hall. A period or place designated for studying, often in schools. Students were required to attend study hall before exams. Stun gun. A device that uses electric shock to temporarily disable a person. The officer used a stun gun to subdue the suspect. Suicide bombing. An attack where the perpetrator detonates explosives intending to kill themselves and others. The tragic suicide bombing claimed the lives of dozens of civilians. Summit meeting. A conference attended by top leaders or officials, often international. World leaders gathered for a summit meeting on climate change. Surround sound. A multi-channel audio system providing 360-degree sound. The new home theater system delivers incredible surround sound quality. Tax break. A reduction in taxes to encourage certain behaviors or investments. The government introduced a tax break for renewable energy installations. Tax shelter. A financial arrangement to minimize taxable income. Investing in a retirement account can act as a tax shelter. Tea leaf. Dried leaves used to brew tea or, metaphorically, signs or clues. She read the tea leaves to predict the future. Television reporter. A journalist who reports news on television. The television reporter covered the breaking news live from the scene. Term paper. A research paper written by students over an academic term.
He spent weeks working on his term paper for the history class. Testing ground, a place or situation used to test new ideas or products. The small town became a testing ground for the new transportation system. Trade route, a path or network used for the commercial exchange of goods. Ancient civilizations relied heavily on trade routes for economic growth. Trading floor, the area in a stock exchange where transactions are conducted. The trading floor was buzzing with activity after the market opened. Transfer agent, a company that manages the transfer of securities on behalf of a corporation. The transfer agent handled all stockholder transactions efficiently. Trial court, a court where cases are first heard and decided. The trial court ruled in favor of the plaintiff. Trial lawyer, a lawyer who specializes in representing clients in court trials. The trial lawyer delivered a compelling closing argument. Voting booth, an enclosed space where people cast their votes privately. Each voter stepped into the voting booth to mark their ballot. Voting machine, a machine used to cast and count votes during an election. The new voting machines were introduced to streamline the election process. Voting right, the legal right to participate in elections. Universal voting rights are a cornerstone of democratic societies. Vulture capitalist, an investor who profits from struggling businesses. The vulture capitalist acquired the company at a fraction of its original value. War crime, a violation of international laws during wartime. The tribunal investigated allegations of war crimes committed during the conflict. War game, a simulated military exercise or strategic planning session. The Army conducted a large-scale war game to test its defenses. Water cannon, a high-pressure hose used to disperse crowds or fight fires. Police used a water cannon to control the protesters. Word blindness, a condition also known as dyslexia, affecting reading and writing skills. Early diagnosis of word blindness can help children succeed in school. Word deafness, a rare condition where a person cannot understand spoken words. Word deafness made it difficult for her to follow conversations. Word salad, a jumble of words that lack coherent meaning, often linked to mental health issues. The patient's speech was incoherent, resembling a word salad. Security forces, organized groups responsible for maintaining public order and safety. The security forces were deployed to ensure a peaceful election. Shorthand typist, shoulder strap, single entry, small town girl, soup kitchen, speed limit, sports car, stagnite, stock option, street name, study hall, stun gun, suicide bombing, summit meeting, surround sound, tax break, tax shelter, tea leaf, television reporter, term paper, testing ground, trade route, trading floor, transfer agent, trial court, trial lawyer, voting booth, voting machine, voting right, vulture capitalist, war crime, war game, water cannon, word blindness, word deafness, word salad. Security forces. Can't afford. Unable to do or have something because of cost or consequences. We can't afford to make any mistakes in this project. Can't help. Unable to avoid or resist doing something. I can't help laughing whenever I see that movie. Can't stand. Strongly dislike or be unable to tolerate something. She can't stand waiting in long lines. Come to expect. Gradually develop an expectation for something. Over the years, I've come to expect honesty from my team. Cut and paste. To move text or data from one place to another in a document or file.
You can cut and paste this paragraph to the top of the page. Copy and paste to duplicate text or data and place it in a different location. I'll copy and paste the details into the email. Come close to. Almost achieve or reach something. He came close to winning the race but finished second.
Can't afford, can't help, can't stand, come to expect, cut and paste, copy and paste, come close to.
Act naturally. Behave in a natural or unpretentious manner. Just act naturally during the interview and you'll do fine. Act suspiciously. Behave in a way that seems doubtful or questionable. The man was acting suspiciously near the abandoned building. Agree wholeheartedly. Completely agree with someone or something. I agree wholeheartedly with your decision to expand the business. Apologize profusely. Express sincere and repeated apologies. She apologized profusely for being late to the meeting. Arrive on time. Reach a place at the scheduled or expected time. Despite the heavy traffic, they managed to arrive on time. Become increasingly. Gradually grow or intensify in a particular way. The issue has become increasingly difficult to ignore. Behave properly. Act in a manner that is socially or morally acceptable. Children are taught to behave properly in school. Bleed profusely. Lose a large amount of blood. The victim was bleeding profusely from a head wound. Come alive. Become active or full of energy. The city comes alive at night with music and lights. Come along nicely. Progress well or improve steadily. The project is coming along nicely and should be completed on time. Come first. To be the most important priority or goal. In our company, customer satisfaction always comes first. Come last. Finish in the lowest position in a competition or ranking. Despite his efforts, he came last in the marathon. Complain bitterly. Express strong dissatisfaction or annoyance. The residents complained bitterly about the noise from the construction site. Cook something specially. Prepare a dish with particular attention or care. She cooked the meal specially for her guests' dietary restrictions. Deal directly. Interact without intermediaries or middlemen. You can deal directly with the supplier to get the best price. Distribute widely. Spread something extensively or to many recipients. The new software update was distributed widely across all platforms. Dive headfirst. Engage in something with complete focus or commitment, or literally plunge headfirst. He dove headfirst into the project without considering the risks. Divide equally. Split something into portions of the same size. The money was divided equally among the 3 siblings. Do badly. Perform poorly or fail at something. She did badly in the exam because she didn't study. Do well. Perform successfully or achieve good results. He did well in the interview and got the job. Drive safely. Operate a vehicle carefully to avoid accidents. Make sure to drive safely, especially during heavy rain. Eat quickly. Consume food in a hurried manner. He ate quickly to catch the bus on time. Exercise regularly. Engage in physical activity frequently and consistently. Doctors recommend exercising regularly for better health. Fail miserably. To fail completely and in an obvious way. The plan to save the company failed miserably due to poor execution. Fall sharply. Decrease suddenly and significantly. The price of shares fell sharply after the announcement. Fare poorly. Perform badly in a given situation. The team fared poorly in the tournament, losing all their matches. Fight hard. Struggle or make a strong effort to overcome something. She fought hard to secure her position in the company. Figure prominently. Play an important or noticeable role in something. His name figures prominently in the history of the movement. Fit someone perfectly. To be exactly the right size or suitable for someone. The tailored suit fits him perfectly. Fluctuate wildly. Change frequently and unpredictably. The temperature fluctuated wildly during the winter months. Fold neatly. Arrange or bend something in an organized and tidy way. She folded the clothes neatly before placing them in the drawer. Get off lightly. Escape serious consequences or punishment. Considering the crime he committed, he got off lightly with justifying. Get up early. Wake up in the morning before the usual time. They got up early to watch the sunrise. Go astray. To become lost or go in the wrong direction. The letter went astray in the mail and never reached its destination. Go badly. To proceed in an unfavorable or unsuccessful way. The meeting went badly because of poor preparation. Go far. Achieve significant success. With her talent, she will go far in her career. Go first. Be the first to act, speak, or perform. Let him go first and we'll follow his lead. Go smoothly. Proceed without problems or interruptions. The event went smoothly thanks to the detailed planning.
Act naturally. Act suspiciously. Agree wholeheartedly. Apologize profusely. Arrive on time. Become increasingly. Behave properly. Bleed profusely. Come alive. Come along nicely. Come first. Come last. Complain bitterly. Cook something specially. Deal directly. Distribute widely. Dive head first. Divide equally. Do badly. Do well. Drive safely. Eat quickly. Exercise regularly. Fail miserably. Fall sharply. Fare poorly. Fight hard. Figure prominently. Fit someone perfectly. Fluctuate wildly. Fold neatly. Get off lightly. Get up early. Go astray. Go badly. Go far. Go first. Go smoothly. Go upstairs. Move to an upper floor or level. She went upstairs to get a book from her room. Guess correctly. Make an accurate prediction or assumption. He guessed correctly that the answer was option B. Hit hard. Strike with great force or have a severe impact. The recession hit the small businesses hard. Judge harshly. Criticize or assess someone or something in a severe way. The critics judged the movie harshly, calling it a disaster. Know well. To have a deep or clear understanding of someone or something. She knows the city well and can guide you to the best spots. Laugh hysterically. Laugh uncontrollably or in an exaggerated way. The audience laughed hysterically at the comedian's jokes. Listen carefully. Pay close attention to sounds or speech. Please listen carefully to the instructions before starting the test. Love dearly. Care deeply for someone or something. She loves her family dearly and would do anything for them. Mean well. Have good intentions even if the outcome isn't positive. He may have been clumsy, but he meant well when he offered to help. Need badly. Require something urgently or desperately. After hours of hiking, they needed water badly. Overlook completely. Fail to notice or consider something entirely. The report overlooked completely the environmental impact of the project. Pass quickly. Move or happen in a short amount of time. The weekend passed quickly because we were having so much fun. Pay extra. Spend more money for something additional or special. We paid extra to get front row seats at the concert. Perform live. Present a performance in front of an audience in real time. The band performed live on television last night. Place gently. Set something down with care and delicacy. She placed the vase gently on the table. Play brilliantly. Perform exceptionally well in a game or activity. The team played brilliantly and won the match. Prove conclusively. Demonstrate something beyond doubt. The DNA evidence proved conclusively that he was innocent. Publish widely. Make something available to a large audience. The research findings were published widely in academic journals. Rain hard. Rain heavily or intensely. It rained hard all night, flooding the streets. Rain heavily. Rain in large amounts for an extended time. The monsoon season causes it to rain heavily almost every day. Recommend highly. Strongly suggest or endorse something. I highly recommend this restaurant for its excellent food and service. Rely heavily on. Depends significantly on someone or something. The economy relies heavily on tourism. Remember rightly. Recall something correctly or accurately. If I remember rightly, the meeting is scheduled for tomorrow morning. Resume shortly. Continue again after a short break. The program will resume shortly after these announcements. Run fast. Move quickly on foot. The athlete ran fast to secure the gold medal. Run quickly. Move at a high speed on foot. She ran quickly to catch the last bus. Running late. Behind schedule or delayed. I'm running late for my appointment due to traffic. Shout loudly. Raise your voice to a high volume, often to attract attention. He shouted loudly to warn them about the danger. Sleep soundly. Sleep deeply and without interruption. After a long day of work, she slept soundly through the night. Solve easily. Find a solution to a problem without much effort. The math problem was solved easily by the bright student. Speak clearly. Articulate words in a way that is easy to understand. Please speak clearly so everyone can hear your instructions. Speak softly. Use a gentle or quiet voice. She spoke softly to avoid waking the baby. Spell correctly. Write or say the letters of a word in the correct order. Ensure you spell the names correctly on the invitations. Stare blankly. Look at something with no expression or focus. He stared blankly at the screen, unsure of what to do next. Start off slowly. Begin something at a gradual or gentle pace. The team started off slowly but gained momentum later. Test thoroughly. Examine or evaluate something in detail and completely. The software was tested thoroughly before its release. Think aloud. Express your thoughts verbally as they occur. She thought aloud while solving the puzzle. Think critically. Analyze or evaluate information logically and objectively. Students are encouraged to think critically about current events. Travel overseas. Journey to another country by sea or air. They plan to travel overseas for their next vacation. Treat well.
Behave kindly or fairly towards someone. The staff treated the guests well during their stay. Try hard. Make a significant effort to achieve something. He tried hard to improve his performance in the competition. Value highly. Regard something or someone as very important or worthwhile. The company values highly the contributions of its employees. Walk briskly. Move quickly and energetically on foot. She walked briskly to catch the morning train. Wave frantically. Move your hand or arms energetically, often to signal something urgent. He waved frantically to get the lifeguard's attention. Whisper softly. Speak in a quiet, gentle tone. She whispered softly to share the secret. Work continuously. Perform a task without stopping or pausing. The machine worked continuously for 12 hours. Work perfectly. Function without any issues or flaws. The new software worked perfectly after the update. Go upstairs. Guess correctly. Hit hard. Judge harshly. Know well. Laugh hysterically. Listen carefully. Love dearly. Mean well. Need badly. Overlook completely. Pass quickly. Pay extra. Perform live. Place gently. Play brilliantly. Prove conclusively. Publish widely. Rain hard. Rain heavily. Recommend highly. Rely heavily on. Remember rightly. Resume shortly. Run fast. Run quickly. Running late. Shout loudly. Sleep soundly. Solve easily. Speak clearly. Speak softly. Spell correctly. Stare blankly. Start off slowly. Test thoroughly. Think aloud. Think critically. Travel overseas. Treat well. Try hard. Value highly. Walk briskly. Wave frantically. Whisper softly. Work continuously. Work perfectly. Business collocations list. Collocation dictionary. Annual turnover. Bear in mind. Break off negotiations. Cease trading. Chair a meeting. Close a deal. Come to the point. Dismiss an offer. Draw a conclusion. Draw your attention to. Go bankrupt. Go into partnership. Launch a new product. Lay off staff. Market forces. Sales figures. Take on staff. Annual turnover, the total amount of revenue generated by a company in a year. The company reported an annual turnover of $10 million last year. Bear in mind, to consider or remember something when making a decision. Bear in mind that market trends can change quickly. Break off negotiations, to end discussions or talks abruptly. The two companies broke off negotiations due to disagreements over pricing. Cease trading, to stop operating or conducting business. The small shop had to cease trading because of financial difficulties. Chair a meeting, to lead or preside over a formal meeting. She was asked to chair the meeting as the manager was unavailable. Close a deal, to successfully finalize a business agreement. After weeks of negotiations, they finally closed the deal. Come to the point, to focus directly on the main issue. Let's come to the point and discuss the budget. Dismiss an offer, to reject a proposal or suggestion. The company dismissed the offer as it was far below their expectations. Draw a conclusion, to form an opinion or decision based on evidence or reasoning. After reviewing the data, we can draw a conclusion about the market's potential.
Draw your attention to highlight or emphasize something for consideration. I'd like to draw your attention to the figures in the second column. Go bankrupt. To become unable to pay debts and legally declared insolvent. The company went bankrupt after years of declining sales. Go into partnership. To form a business collaboration with another person or organization. They decided to go into partnership to expand their operations. Launch a new product. To introduce a new item for sale in the market. The company plans to launch a new product next quarter. Lay off staff. To terminate employees due to a lack of work or financial issues. The company had to lay off staff because of declining profits. Market forces. The economic factors that influence the price and availability of goods. Market forces will ultimately determine the success of the new product. Sales figures. Data that show the number of products or services sold. The sales figures for the last quarter exceeded expectations. Take on staff. To hire or recruit employees. The expanding business plans to take on more staff this year. Annual turnover. Bear in mind. Break off negotiations. Cease trading. Chair a meeting. Close a deal. Come to the point. Dismiss an offer. Draw a conclusion. Draw your attention to. Go bankrupt. Go into partnership. Launch a new product. Lay off staff. Market forces. Sales figures. Take on staff.
Dead on time. Exactly on schedule. The train arrived dead on time despite the bad weather. Free time. Time not taken up by work or obligations. I enjoy reading books in my free time. From dawn till dusk. From early morning until evening. The farmers worked from dawn till dusk during the harvest season. Make time for. To set aside time for someone or something. She always makes time for her family despite her busy schedule. Great deal of time. A significant amount of time. Writing a book takes a great deal of time and effort. Past few weeks. The most recent weeks. He has been very busy over the past few weeks with work. Right on time. Exactly at the scheduled time. The presentation started right on time. Run out of time. To have no time left to complete something. We ran out of time before finishing the project. Save time. To reduce the amount of time required to do something. Using a washing machine saves time compared to hand washing clothes. Spare time. Time available for leisure or relaxation. In his spare time, he enjoys painting landscapes. Spend some time. To use time doing something specific. We spent some time exploring the local markets. Take your time. To act without rush or haste. There's no need to hurry. Take your time with the report. Time goes by. Time passes or elapses. Time goes by quickly when you're having fun. Time passes. A way to describe the progression of time. As time passes, we learn to appreciate the little things. Waste time. To use time inefficiently or unproductively. Watching too much TV is a way to waste time.
Dead on time. Free time. From dawn till dusk. Make time for. Great deal of time. Past few weeks. Right on time. Run out of time. Save time. Spare time. Spend some time. Take your time. Time goes by. Time passes. Waste time. Afraid of. Feeling fear or apprehension about something. She is afraid of spiders. Ashamed of. feeling guilty or embarrassed about something. He was ashamed of his behavior. Aware of, having knowledge or understanding of something. Are you aware of the risks involved? Capable of, having the ability or skill to do something. She is capable of solving complex problems. Certain of, confident or sure about something. I am certain of his success. Conscious of, aware and responding to one's surroundings. He was conscious of the mistake he made. Envious of, feeling jealous of another's success or advantages. He is jealous of his brother's achievements. Independent of, free from control or influence of others. She is financially independent of her parents. Jealous of, feeling resentment because of another's success or advantages. He is jealous of his brother's achievements. Proud of, feeling pleasure or satisfaction about an achievement. I am proud of my daughter's accomplishments. Silly of, unwise or impractical. It was silly of me to forget my wallet. Typical of, representing what is normal or expected. It's typical of him to be late. Afraid of, ashamed of, aware of, capable of, certain of, conscious of, envious of, independent of, jealous of, proud of, silly of, typical of. Eager for, strongly wanting something to happen. She is eager for the weekend to arrive. Eligible for, qualified or entitled to do something. He is eligible for a scholarship. Famous for, known widely for something. This city is famous for its historical landmarks. Grateful for, feeling thankful for something. I am grateful for your help. Notorious for, known widely for something bad. He is notorious for his temper. Prepared for, ready to deal with the situation. They are prepared for any emergencies. Ready for, fully prepared or eager. Are you ready for the exam? Renowned for, well known or respected for something. She is renowned for her cooking skills. Responsible for, being in charge of something. He is responsible for managing the team. Respected for, admired for a quality or ability. She is respected for her honesty. Suitable for, appropriate or fitting for a purpose. This dress is suitable for the occasion. Eager for, eligible for, famous for, grateful for, notorious for, prepared for, ready for, renowned for, responsible for, respected for, suitable for, thankful for. Associated with, connected with or linked with something. This disease is often associated with poor hygiene. Bored with, feeling uninterested or tired of something. I am bored with watching the same movie. Blessed with, having something good or fortunate. He is blessed with great talent. Confronted with, facing a difficult situation. She was confronted with many challenges during her career. Crowded with, full of people or things. The train was crowded with passengers.
delighted with, very pleased or happy about something. She was delighted with her birthday gift. Disappointed with, feeling let down by something. I was disappointed with the outcome of the match. Fed up with, annoyed or tired of something. I am fed up with waiting for the bus. Familiar with, knowing something well. Are you familiar with this software? Pleased with, happy or satisfied with something. I am pleased with the progress we've made. Popular with, liked or admired by many people. This singer is very popular with teenagers. Satisfied with, content or happy with something. She is satisfied with the results of her exam. Associated with, bored with, blessed with, confronted with, crowded with, delighted with, disappointed with, fed up with, familiar with, pleased with, popular with, satisfied with. Attracted to, drawn towards something or someone. She is attracted to his sense of humor. Accustomed to, familiar or used to something. I am accustomed to waking up early. Addicted to, unable to stop using or doing something. He is addicted to video games. Allergic to, having an allergy to something. She is allergic to peanuts. Indifferent to, having no particular interest in something. He is indifferent to what people think about him. Kind to, being nice or caring toward someone. She is always kind to animals. Married to, in a legal union with someone. She is married to a famous artist. Receptive to, willing to accept new ideas or suggestions. He is receptive to constructive criticism. Related to, connected to something. Is this problem related to the recent changes? Similar to, resembling something or someone. This design is similar to the one we saw earlier. Superior to, better or higher in quality than something. This car is superior to its competitors. Unfriendly to, not kind or warm toward someone. He was unfriendly to the new employee.
Attracted to, accustomed to, addicted to, allergic to, indifferent to, kind to, married to, receptive to, related to, similar to, superior to, unfriendly to. Angry about, feeling upset or annoyed about something. She was angry about the delay. Anxious about, feeling nervous or worried about something. He is anxious about his upcoming exams. Enthusiastic about, showing excitement or interest in something. She is enthusiastic about learning new languages. Excited about, feeling happy and eager about something. I am excited about the upcoming concert. Happy about, feeling pleased or content about something. She is happy about her promotion. Nervous about, feeling uneasy or worried. He is nervous about his job interview. Pessimistic about, expecting the worst or having a negative outlook. She is pessimistic about the company's future. Serious about, committed or focused on something. He is serious about starting his own business. Upset about, Feeling distressed or unhappy about something. She was upset about missing the flight. Worried about. Feeling concerned or anxious about something. I am worried about the results of the test.
Angry about, anxious about, enthusiastic about, excited about, happy about, nervous about, pessimistic about, serious about, upset about, worried about.
Comfortable in. Feeling at ease in a specific situation or environment. She feels comfortable in her new job. Connected in. Linked or related to something. The two incidents are connected in some way. Disappointed in. Feeling let down or unhappy about something. She was disappointed in the team's performance. Experienced in. Having skill or knowledge in a particular field. He is experienced in software development. Interested in. Showing curiosity or concern about something. She is interested in learning new languages. Polite, impolite in. Displaying good or bad manners. He was polite in his responses to the criticism. Present in. Existing or located in a place. All the members were present in the meeting. Skilled in. Proficient or good at something. She is skilled in graphic design. Slow in. Taking time to act or respond. He is slow in making decisions. Successful in. Achieving a desired outcome in a specific area. She was successful in convincing the board. Comfortable in. Connected in. Disappointed in. Experienced in. Interested in. Polite/impolite in. Present in. Skilled in. Slow in. Successful in. Talented in. Amazed by. Feeling great surprise or astonishment. She was amazed by the magician's tricks. Delighted by. Feeling great joy or pleasure from something. We were delighted by the scenic view. Disturbed by. Feeling uneasy or worried about something. She was disturbed by the loud noise. Excited by. Feeling thrilled or enthusiastic. He was excited by the opportunity to travel abroad. Fascinated by. Strongly attracted or interested in something. She is fascinated by ancient history. Impressed by. Feeling admiration or respect for someone or something. We were impressed by his performance. Inspired by. Motivated or encouraged by something. Her speech was inspired by true events. Astonished by. Greatly surprised or amazed. I was astonished by the generosity of the donors. Shocked by. Feeling a strong, unpleasant surprise. They were shocked by the sudden announcement. Surprised by. Feeling astonishment due to something unexpected. She was surprised by the gift. Amazed by. Delighted by. Disturbed by. Excited by. Fascinated by. Impressed by. Inspired by. Astonished by. Shocked by. Surprised by. Made from. Composed or created using specific materials. This chair is made from recycled wood. Different from. Not similar to something. His perspective is different from mine. Safe from. Protected or secure against something. The children were safe from harm inside the house. Absent from. Not present in a place or situation. She was absent from school yesterday. Free from. not affected or restricted by something. This product is free from harmful chemicals.
Made from, different from, safe from, absent from, free from.
Keen on, eager or enthusiastic about something. She is keen on joining the team. Based on, derived or formed using specific information or principles. The movie is based on a true story.
Keen on, based on.
Amazed at, feeling great surprise or admiration. We were amazed at her artistic talent. Angry at, feeling upset or annoyed with someone or something. She was angry at the unfair decision. Annoyed at, feeling slightly irritated or frustrated. He was annoyed at the constant interruptions. Awful at, very bad at doing something. I am awful at math. Bad at, lacking skill or proficiency in something. He is bad at remembering names. Brilliant at, very good or skilled at something. She is brilliant at solving puzzles. Clever at, quick at learning or understanding something. He is clever at coming up with creative solutions. Delighted at, feeling great pleasure or joy. She was delighted at the news of her promotion. Disappointed at, feeling let down by something. We were disappointed at the outcome of the election. Excellent at, very good or skilled at something. He is excellent at playing the guitar. Excited at, feeling thrilled or enthusiastic about something. She was excited at the chance to visit Paris. Good at, skilled or talented in something. He is good at cooking Italian food. Hopeless at, very bad or ineffective at something. I am hopeless at singing. Mad at, feeling angry or upset with someone or something. She was mad at him for forgetting her birthday. Present at, being in attendance or located in a place. He was present at the meeting. Terrible at, very bad at something. I am terrible at drawing.
Amazed at, angry at, annoyed at, awful at, bad at, brilliant at, clever at, delighted at, disappointed at, excellent at, excited at, good at, hopeless at, mad at, present at, terrible at.
Debate on, a formal discussion about a specific topic. There was a heated debate on climate change. Information on, details or facts about a particular subject. Can you provide information on the new policy? Hold on, to keep control or wait for something. He maintained a firm hold on the project until its completion. Agreement on, a mutual understanding about a topic or issue. They reached an agreement on the budget plan. Ban on, prohibition of something. The government has imposed a ban on smoking in public places. Congratulations on, good wishes for an achievement. Congratulations on your promotion. Decision on, a conclusion or judgment about something. The board will make a decision on the new policy tomorrow. Report on, a detailed account or description of something. She submitted a report on the company's annual performance.
Debate on, information on, hold on, agreement on, ban on, congratulations on, decision on, report on,
Agreement about, understanding or consensus on a topic. They had an agreement about how to split the profits.
Anxiety about. Worry or unease regarding a situation. She feels anxiety about the upcoming exam. Concern about. Worry or care regarding a matter. There is growing concern about environmental pollution. Confusion about. Lack of understanding or clarity. There was confusion about the meeting time. Debate about. Discussion about a controversial topic. The debate about education reform continues. Decision about. A conclusion or resolution regarding something. He has made a decision about his future career. Information about. Knowledge or details about something. We need more information about the project. Story about. A narrative or accounts of events. She told a story about her trip to Paris. Agreement about. Anxiety about. Concern about. Confusion about. Debate about. Decision about. Information about. Story about.
Inquiry into. Investigation or formal questioning about something. The police launched an inquiry into the case. Investigation into. Detailed examination of something. There's an ongoing investigation into the fraud allegations. Research into. Study or exploration of a specific topic. She is conducting research into renewable energy. Translation into. Converting something into another form or language. The book was translated into several languages. Inquiry into. Investigation into. Research into. Translation into. A decrease in. Reduction in the level amount of something. There has been a decrease in sales this quarter. A fall in. A decline in something. A fall in stock prices caused panic among investors. A rise in. An increase in something. There has been a rise in demand for electric cars. An increase in. Growth or development in something. There's been an increase in student enrollment this year. Belief in. Confidence or trust in something. She has a strong belief in her abilities. Change in. A shift or alteration in something. There has been a significant change in policy. Course in. A program of study in a particular field. He is enrolled in a course in data science. Delay in. A postponement or slowing of something. There was a delay in delivering the package. Difference in. A variation or distinction between two things. There's a big difference in quality between these brands. Difficulty in. A challenge or trouble faced in doing something. She had difficulty in solving the math problem. Experience in. Practical contact or knowledge in a field. He has years of experience in customer service. Growth in. Increase or development in something. There has been a steady growth in online sales. A decrease in. A fall in. A rise in. An increase in. Belief in. Change in. Course in. Delay in. Difference in. Difficulty in. Experience in. Growth in. Authority over. Control over power over someone or something. The manager has authority over the entire department. Control over. Power to influence or direct something. She has full control over the project. Authority over. Control over. Link between. A connection or relationship between two things. There's a clear link between exercise and good health. A connection between. A relationship or association between two entities. The study showed a connection between stress and productivity. A contact between two. Interaction or communication between two parties. There has been regular contact between the teams. A difference between two. A distinction or variation between two things. There's a significant difference between these two products. A relationship between. The way in which two things or people are connected. The relationship between teacher and student is important. Bond between. A close connection or link between people. There's a strong bond between mother and child. Link between. A connection between. A contact between. A difference between. A relationship between. Bond between. Excerpt from a short piece taken from a text or document. The essay included an excerpt from a famous novel. Transition from the process of changing from one state to another. The transition from school to college can be challenging. Excerpt from. Transition from.
A cause of. The reason for something. Stress is a major cause of health problems. A photograph of. A picture showing someone or something. She showed me a photograph of her family. Address of. The location or contact details of a place or person. Can you give me the address of the restaurant? Advantage of. A benefit or gain from something. One advantage of online shopping is convenience. Awareness of. Knowledge or understanding of a subject. There's growing awareness of climate change issues. Disadvantage of. A negative aspect or drawback. The main disadvantage of this plan is the cost. Exhibition of. A display or presentation of something. We attended an exhibition of modern art. Experience of. Knowledge or skill gained through doing something. She has years of experience of teaching. Fear of. Feeling of being afraid of something. He has a fear of heights. Grasp of. Understanding or knowledge of something. She has a good grasp of the subject. Habit of. A regular practice or routine. He has a habit of arriving late. Knowledge of. Information or awareness about a topic. Her knowledge of world history is impressive. Love of. Strong affection or enjoyment of something. He has a love of music. Member of. A part of a group, organization, or community. She's a member of the local sports club. Memory of. Recollection or remembrance of something. I have fond memories of our trip to Italy. Method of. A way or technique of doing something. What is the method of solving this problem? A cause of. A photograph of. Address of. Advantage of. Awareness of. Disadvantage of. Exhibition of. Experience of. Fear of. Grasp of. Habit of. Knowledge of. Love of. Member of. Memory of. Method of. A check for amount of money. A written order for payment. He wrote a check for $100. Reason for. The cause or explanation for something. What's the reason for your delay? Admiration for. Respect or warm approval. I have great admiration for her work. Advertisement for. A public notice promoting a product or service. I saw an advertisement for a new smartphone. Approval for. Consent or agreement to something. The project received approval for funding. Arguments for. Reasons in support of something. There are strong arguments for increasing the budget. Bid for. An offer to buy or achieve something. They made a bid for the contract. Case for. Justification or argument in favor of something. There's a strong case for investing in education. Credit for.
recognition or acknowledgement of something. She deserves credit for her hard work. Cure for, a remedy or solution for a disease or problem. Scientists are searching for a cure for cancer. Demand for, the need or desire for something. There's a high demand for skilled workers. Desire for, a strong wish or longing for something. He expressed a desire for more challenging work. Fondness for, affection or liking for something. She has a fondness for chocolate. Hatred for, intense dislike or hostility. His hatred for injustice is well known. Love for, deep affection or passion for something or someone. Her love for her family is evident. Need for, necessity or requirement for something. There's a need for more affordable housing. Preference for, greater liking or priority given to something. He has a preference for classical music. Recipe for, instructions for preparing a dish or a formula for success. She gave me the recipe for her famous lasagna.
A check for, amount of money. Reason for, admiration for, advertisement for, approval for, arguments for, bid for, case for, credit for, cure for, demand for, desire for, fondness for, hatred for, love for, need for, preference for, recipe for.
Arguments with, disagreements or disputes with someone. He often has arguments with his siblings. Concern with, focus or involvement with something. His concern with the environment is admirable. Connection with, a link or relationship with something or someone. She has a strong connection with her roots. Contact with, communication or interaction with someone. I'm in regular contact with my old friends. Date with, a planned meeting with someone, often romantic. He has a date with his girlfriend tonight. Dealings with, interactions or transactions with someone. I've had positive dealings with that company. Difficulty with, challenges or trouble with something. He had difficulty with the math problem. Involvement with, participation or connection with something. Her involvement with the charity is commendable. Link with, a connection or association with something. There's a strong link with the local community. Meeting with, an encounter or gathering with someone. She has a meeting with the board this afternoon. Quarrel with, an argument or fight with someone. He had a quarrel with his brother. Relationship with, a connection or association with someone. She has a close relationship with her parents. Sympathy with, feelings of compassion or understanding for someone. Arguments with, concern with, connection with, contact with, date with, dealings with, difficulty with, involvement with, link with, meeting with, quarrel with, relationship with, sympathy with. Access to, the ability to use or reach something. Students have access to the library resources. Addiction to, dependency or strong inclination towards something. He is battling an addiction to video games. Allusion to, an indirect reference to something. The book makes several allusions to Greek mythology. An attitude to, a way of thinking or feeling about something. He has a positive attitude to work. An invitation to, a request to participate or attend something. I received an invitation to the wedding. Approach to, a method or way of dealing with something. His approach to teaching is innovative. Change to, an alteration or modification of something. There's been a change to the schedule. Concern to, a matter of importance to someone. This is a concern to all employees. Contribution to. Something given or added to a cause or effort. He made a significant contribution to the project. Damage to. Harm or injury caused to something. The flood caused significant damage to the roads. Dedication to. Commitment or devotion to something. Her dedication to her work is admirable. Desire to. A strong wish or intention toward something. He has a desire to travel the world. Access to, addiction to, allusion to, an attitude to, an invitation to, approach to, change to, concern to, contribution to, damage to, dedication to, desire to. Adapt to adjust or modify to something. He quickly adapted to the new environment. Add to increase or contribute to something. Her comments added to the confusion. Agreed to consent or accept a proposal or plan. They agreed to the terms of the contract. Apologize to express regret to someone. She apologized to him for the mistake. Belong to be owned by someone. This book belongs to Sarah. Consent to give permission for something. He consented to the search of his property. Devote to dedicate effort or resources to something. She devoted herself to charity work. Happen to occur to or affect someone. What happened to your car? Lead to result in or cause something. His actions led to serious consequences. Listen to pay attention to sound or speech. I like to listen to music while working. Object to oppose or disapprove of something. She objected to the new policy. React to respond to something. How did he react to the news? Refer to mention or speak about something. She referred to her notes during the presentation. Reply to answer someone. He replied to my email this morning. Speak to address or talk to someone. I need to speak to the manager. Talk to converse with someone. Can you talk to your teacher about this? Turn to approach someone for help or support. She turned to her friend for advice. Adapt to, add to, agree to, apologize to, belong to, consent to, devote to, happen to, lead to, listen to, object to, react to, refer to, reply to, speak to, talk to, turn to. Admire for. To respect or look up to someone for a quality or action. I admire her for her courage. Apologize for. To express regret for something. She apologized for being late. Apply for. To make a formal request for something. He applied for a job at the company. Ask for. To request something. I asked for more details about the project. Blame for. To hold someone responsible for something. They blamed him for the failure. Care for. To look after or be concerned about someone. She cared for her elderly parents. Excuse for. To forgive or justify something. There's no excuse for his behavior. Head for. To move towards a destination. They headed for the mountains. Long for. To desire or yearn for something. She longed for the comfort of home. Pay for. To give money in exchange for something. I paid for the groceries yesterday. Pray for. To wish or hope for something through prayer. They prayed for peace. Prepare for. To get ready for something. She is preparing for her exams. Scold for. To reprimand someone for something. He scolded his son for breaking the vase. Search for. To look for something. I'm searching for my missing keys. Vote for. To choose someone or something in an election. I voted for the new policy. Wait for. To stay until something happens or someone arrives. I waited for him at the station. Wish for. To hope or desire for something. He wished for a better future. Work for. To be employed by someone or something. I work for a multinational company. Admire for. Apologize for. Apply for. Ask for. Blame for. Care for. Excuse for. Head for. Long for. Pay for. Pray for. Prepare for. Scold for. Search for. Vote for. Wait for. Wish for. Work for. Abstain from. To refrain or hold back from something. He abstains from alcohol. Borrow from. To take something temporarily with the intention of returning it. Can I borrow a pen from you? Escape from. To get away from a place or situation. They escaped from the burning building. Graduate from. To complete a degree or course from an institution. She graduated from Harvard last year. Hide from. To conceal oneself from someone or something. He hid from the police in the attic. Infer from. To deduce or conclude based on evidence. What can we infer from these results? Prevent from. To stop someone or something from doing something. They prevented him from entering the building. Prohibit from. To formally forbid something. The rules prohibit students from using mobile phones in class. Protect from. To keep safe from harm. This sunscreen protects your skin from UV rays. Recover from. To get better after an illness or problem. She is recovering from the surgery. Abstain from. Borrow from. Escape from. Graduate from. Hide from. Infer from. Prevent from. Prohibit from. Protect from. Recover from. Rescue from. Separate from. Stem from. Suffer from. Agree on. To reach a consensus about something. They agreed on the terms of the contract. Base on. To use something as the foundation. The film is based on a true story. Be on. To be shown or happening. The show is on at 8 p.m. Blame on. To place responsibility for something on someone. Don't blame the mistake on me. Comment on. To express an opinion about something. She commented on the recent changes. Concentrate on. To focus on something. He concentrated on completing the project. Congratulate on. To praise someone for an achievement. She congratulated him on his promotion. Count on. To rely on someone or something. You can count on me for help. Depend on. To need or rely on someone or something. The outcome depends on your efforts. Elaborate on. To explain something in more detail. Could you elaborate on your idea? Impose on. To place a burden or obligation on someone. Don't impose on their generosity. Insist on. To demand something firmly. She insisted on staying until the end. Play on. To take advantage of something. The advertisement plays on people's emotions. Pride on. To take pride in something. He prides himself on his punctuality. Rely on. To depend or trust someone. They relied on her expertise. Work on.
To put effort into something. I'm working on my thesis.
Agree on, base on, be on, blame on, comment on, concentrate on, congratulate on, count on, depend on, elaborate on, impose on, insist on, play on, pride on, rely on, work on.
Argue about. To dispute or debate something. They argued about the budget. Ask about. To inquire about something. He asked about the meeting schedule. Be about. To concern something. The book is about history. Boast about. To brag or talk proudly about something. He boasted about his achievements. Care about. To feel concerned or interested in something. She cares deeply about the environment. Concern about. To feel worry or interest about something. There's concern about rising inflation. Decide about. To make a decision regarding something. They decided about the venue yesterday. Dream about. To see something in your dreams or to think about it. She dreams about becoming a pilot. Forget about. To stop thinking about or neglect something. Don't forget about the appointment. Know about. To have knowledge of something. Do you know about this new law? Laugh about. To express amusement regarding something. They laughed about their childhood memories. Protest about. To express disagreement or disapproval. Students protested about the new rules. Think about. To consider something. I'll think about your suggestion. Worry about. To feel concern or anxiety over something. She worries about her future.
Argue about, ask about, be about, boast about, care about, concern about, decide about, dream about, forget about, know about, laugh about, protest about, think about, worry about. Acquaint with. To become familiar with something. She acquainted herself with the new software. Agree with. To have the same opinion as someone. I agree with you on this point. Associate with. To connect or link with something. People often associate success with hard work. Charge with. To formally accuse someone of a crime. He was charged with theft. Clutter with. To fill a space with too many items. The room was cluttered with boxes. Coincide with. To happen at the same time as something else. Her birthday coincides with a public holiday. Collide with. To crash into something. The car collided with a tree. Compare with. To examine similarities and differences. Compare this product with the competitors. Comply with. To follow rules or instructions. Companies must comply with safety regulations. Confront with. To face someone or something. She was confronted with evidence of her mistake. Confuse with. To mistake one thing for another. Don't confuse optimism with naivety. Cover with. To put something over another. The cake was covered with frosting. Cram with. To fill something completely. The bag was crammed with clothes. Deal with. To manage or handle something. I'll deal with this issue later. Discuss with. To talk about something with someone. He discussed the matter with his lawyer. Help with. To assist someone in doing something. Can you help me with this task? Tamper with. To interfere with something. Someone tampered with the evidence. Trust with. To give someone responsibility for something.
I trust him with my secrets. Acquaint with, agree with, associate with, charge with, clutter with, coincide with, collide with, compare with, comply with, confront with, confuse with, cover with, cram with, deal with, discuss with, help with, tamper with, trust with.
Absorb in, to be fully engaged or interested in something. He was absorbed in his book. Arrive in, to reach a specific place, usually larger areas. They arrived in Paris yesterday. Be engrossed in, to be deeply involved in something. She was engrossed in the movie. Believe in, to have faith in something. I believe in honesty. Confide in, to trust someone enough to share secrets. She confided in her best friend. Implicate in, to show someone's involvement in something. He was implicated in the scandal. Involve in, to include someone in something. They involved him in the project. Participate in, to take part in something. He participated in the competition. Result in, to lead to or cause something. His actions resulted in success. Specialize in, to focus on a specific area or subject. She specializes in graphic design. Succeed in, to achieve success in something. He succeeded in solving the problem. Trust in, to have confidence in someone or something. I trust in his abilities. Absorb in, arrive in, be engrossed in, believe in, confide in, implicate in, involve in, participate in, result in.
Ask a favor, ask a question, ask about, ask after somebody, ask for advice, ask for directions, ask for something, ask permission, ask somebody out, ask if whether, break a bone, your arm, break a code, break a habit, break a law, break a leg, break a promise, break a record, break a window, break even, break free, break ground, break loose, break new ground, break news, break one's fall, break someone's heart, break the bank, break the ice, break the mold, break the news to someone, break the rules, break the silence, break the spell, break wind. Catch on fire, catch a ball, catch a bus, a train, catch a chill, catch a cold, catch a glimpse, catch a thief, catch a whiff, catch sight of, catch someone red-handed, or catch someone in the act, catch someone's attention, catch someone's eye, catch the flu, catch you later, catch your breath. Come clean about, come close, come complete with, come early, come first, come into view, come last, come late, come on time, come prepared, come right back, come to a compromise, come to a conclusion, come to a decision, come to a realization, come to a standstill, come to a stop, come to an agreement, come to an end, come to life, come to someone's rescue, come to terms with, come under attack, come up with. Do a course, do a deal, do a favor, do a good, great, or terrible job, do a report, do anything, something, everything. Do badly, do better, do business, do crosswords, do damage, do exercise, do experiments, do good, do gymnastics, do harm, do homework, do laundry, do nothing, do research, do someone a favor, do something right, do something wrong, do sums, do the cleaning, do the cooking, do the dishes, do the housework, do the ironing, do the math, do the maximum, do the minimum, do the paperwork, do the right thing, do the shopping, do the washing up, do well, do work, do your best, do your duty, do your hair, do your makeup, do your nails. Get a call, get a chance, get a clue, get a cold, get a degree, a diploma, get a job, get a joke, get a letter, receive, get a shock, get a splitting headache, get a tan, get a ticket, get angry, get changed, change clothes, get cool, get dark, get divorced, get dressed, undressed, get drunk, get enthusiastic, get fired, get frightened, get good, top bad marks, get home, arrive, get hotter. Get hungry, get into trouble, get lost, get married, get nowhere, get old, get one's haircut, get out of breath, get permission, get pregnant, get ready for, get sleep, get started, get stuck in a traffic jam, get the impression, get the message, get the sack, get the ticket, buy, get tired, get to sleep, get together, get upset, get wet, get worried. Give a call, a ring, a buzz. Give a chance. Give a choice. Give a damn. Give a hand. Give a headache. Give a hug or kiss. Give a lecture or speech or performance. Give a ride. Give advice. Give an answer. Give an example. Give an idea. Give an opinion. Give birth. Give credit. Give evidence. Give notice. Give permission. Give priority. Give rise to. Give somebody a call. Give somebody a chance. Give somebody a lift. Give something a go. Give the impression. Give thought to. Give up. Give up hope. Give way. Go abroad. Go astray. Go bad. Go bald. Go bankrupt. Go blind. Go crazy. Go deaf. Go fishing. Go insane. Idiom. Go mad. Go missing. Go on a date. Go on a picnic. Go on foot. Go online. Go out of business. Go out of fashion. Go overseas. Go quiet. Go sailing. Go smoothly. Go to the beach. To the movies. Go to war. Have a baby. Have a backache. Have a bad fall. Have a bad temper. Have a bath. Have a birthday. Have a bite. Have a break. Have a business trip. Have a busy day. Have a career, a goal. Have a chance. Have a chat. Have a cold. Have a competition. Have a confrontation. Have a conversation, chat. Have a cup of tea, coffee. Have a dance. Have a day off. Have a depression, etc. Have a discussion. Have a dispute. Have a doubt. Have a dream. Have a drill. Have a drink. Have a feeling. Have a fight. Have a fit. Have a game. Have a glass of wine. Have a go. Have a goal. Have a good time. Have a great weekend. Have a haircut. Have a hard time. Have a headache. Have a holiday. Have a jog. Have a laugh. Have a look. Have a meal. Have a nap. Have a nightmare. Have patience. Have trouble. Have work. Keep a diary. Keep a promise. Keep a secret. Keep an appointment. Keep calm. Keep control. Keep in touch. Keep quiet. Keep records. Keep score. Keep someone's place. Keep the change. Keep your balance. Make a break with somebody. Make a bed. Make a bundle, idiom. Make a cake. Make a call. Make a choice. Make a comment. Make a complaint. Make a confession, an admission. Make a contract. Make a cup of tea. Make a deal. Make a decision. Make a difference. Make a discovery. Make an appointment. Make progress. Make a mistake. Pay a bill. Pay a fine. Pay a visit. Pay attention. Pay by credit card. Pay cash. Pay interest. Pay one's respects. Pay someone a compliment. Pay someone a visit. Save electricity. Save energy. Save lives. Save money. Save one's strength. Save someone a seat. Save someone's life. Save something. Save space. Save time. Save yourself the trouble. Say a few words. Say a word. Say for certain, sure. Say good morning, afternoon. Say goodbye. Say hello. Say no more. Say nothing. Say something. Say sorry. Say yes, no. Take somebody to court. Take somebody's temperature. Take a bite. Take a bow. Take a break. Take a call. Take a chance. Take a look. Take a nap. Take a photo, a picture. Take action. Take care. Take notes. Take part. Take place. Take turns. Tell a joke. Tell a lie. Tell a secret. Tell a story. Tell somebody the time. Tell the difference. Tell the future. Tell the time. Tell the truth. Tell your name. Abuse drugs. Accept a defeat. Accept a challenge. Accept an apology. Accept an invitation. Accept responsibility. Achieve a goal. Admit defeat. Answer a letter. Answer a prayer. Answer a question. Answer an advertisement. Answer the door. Answer the phone. Apply for a job. Attract attention. Attract someone's attention. Balance a budget. Bear a resemblance to someone, something. Beat a record. beat to death, blow your nose, book a flight, boost morale, bring about change, bring attention to, bring to an end, bring to justice, call a meeting, call a name, call a strike, call an election, call attention to, call in sick, call the police, cast a spell, cast a vote, cast doubt, cause trouble, change the subject, change your mind, claim responsibility, commit suicide, conduct research, consider a possibility, cost a fortune, drop the subject, earn a living, express concern, express interest in, extend a deadline, face the facts, fall in love, fight corruption, follow instructions, gain access, hold hands, impose sanctions, lose control, make a mistake, miss an opportunity, raise a family, restore confidence, take responsibility, win an election, waste time, yield results, regain control. A cause of, a photograph of, address of, advantage of, awareness of, disadvantage of, exhibition of, experience of fear of, grasp of, habit of, knowledge of, love of, member of, memory of, method of, possibility of, problem of, process of, risk of, understanding of, cause of, example of, way of relevance of. A check for, reason for, admiration for, advertisement for, approval for, arguments for, bid for, case for, credit for, cure for, demand for, desire for, fondness for, hatred for, love for, need for, preference for, recipe for, reputation for, respect for, responsibility for, room for, search for, talent for, thirst for. Arguments with, concern with, connection with, contact with, date with, dealings with, difficulty with, link with, meeting with, quarrel with, relationship with, sympathy with, a decrease in, a fall in, a rise in, an increase in, belief in, change in, course in, delay in, difference in, difficulty in, experience in, growth in, interest in, lesson in, participation in, place in, success in, debate on, information on, hold on, agreement on, ban on, congratulations on, decision on, report on, at the age, attempt at, point at, anger at, access to, addiction to, allusion to, an attitude to, an invitation to, approach to, change to, concern to, contribution to, damage to, dedication to, desire to, devotion to, newcomer to, reaction to, reason to, reference to, relevance to, resistance to, response to, solution to, threat to, transition to, visit to, agreement about, anxiety about, concern about, confusion about, debate about, decision about, information about, story about, inquiry into, investigation into, research into, translation into, acquainted with, angry with, annoyed with, associated with, blessed with, bored with, busy with, careless with, clever with, comfortable with, concerned with, connected with, content with, coordinated with, crowded with, delighted with, familiar with, disgusted with, fed up with, free with, friendly, unfriendly with, furious with, furnished with, generous with, gentle with, happy with, impressed with, cluttered with, lucky with, patient with, careful with, pleased with, popular with, satisfied with, wrong with, accused of, afraid of, ashamed of, aware of, capable of, certain of, clever of, conscious of, envious of, fond of, free of, frightened of, full of, generous of, guilty of, hopeful of, in charge of, in danger of, in favor of, innocent of, jealous of, kind of, made of, nervous of, proud of, tired of, true of, typical of, unkind of, eligible for, eager for, late for, mean for, qualified for, thankful for, concerned for, clever for, happy for, true for, good for, free for, bad for, difficult for, grateful for, hard for, known for, notorious for, prepared for, ready for, renowned for, responsible for something, serious for, suitable for, thirsty for, famous for something, sorry for, angry about, annoyed about, anxious about, careful about, careless about, certain about, concerned about, crazy about, curious about, depressed about, enthusiastic about, excited about, furious about, guilty about, happy about, hopeful about, mad about, nervous about, obsessed about, optimistic about, pessimistic about, puzzled about, sensitive about, serious about, sorry about, sure about, sympathetic about, terrible about, upset about, worried about, wrong about, amazed at, angry at, annoyed at, awful at, bad at, brilliant at, clever at, delighted at, disappointed at, excellent at, excited at, good at, hopeless at, mad at, presented at, skilled at, successful at, surprised at, terrible at, slow at, lucky at, different from, safe from, rude from, free from, happy to, delighted to, pleased to, concerned to, familiar to, proud to, kind to, rude to, scared to, free to, good to, nasty to, nice to, unkind to, accustomed to, addicted to, allergic to, anxious to, opposed to, attached to, beneficial to, cruel to, curious to, disappointed to, eager to, eligible to, exposed to, faithful to, grateful to, identical to, immune to, indifferent to, inferior to, keen to, late to, limited to, married to, mean to, polite impolite to, qualified to, related to, relevant to, sad to, sensitive to, similar to, slow to, superior to, sympathetic to, thankful to, unreasonable to, wrong to, account for, admire for, allow for, apologize for, ask for, be for, blame for, care for, charge for, congratulate for, count for, earmark for, excuse for, forgive for, keep for, pay for, pray for, prepare for, scold for, search for, substitute for, thank for, vote for, vouch for, wait for, wish for, work for, add to, admit to, answer to, apologize to, appeal to, apply oneself to, ask to, attend to, attribute to, be resigned to, belong to, commit to, complain to, confess to, consent to, contribute to, devote to, explain to, happen to, introduce to, invite to, lend to, listen to, look forward to, matter to, object to, pray to, prefer to, react to, refer to, resort to, respond to, see to, speak to, subject to, subscribe to, talk to, travel to, compare to, agree on, base on, be on, blame on, comment on, concentrate on, congratulate on, count on, depend on, elaborate on, impose on, insist on, play on, pride on, rely on, work on, ask about, concern about, argue about, be about, boast about, care about, decide about, dream about, forget about, know about, laugh about, protest about, think about, worry about, acquaint with, agree with, associate with, charge with, clutter with, coincide with, collide with, compare with, comply with, confront with, confuse with, cover with, cram with, deal with, discuss with, help with, ingratiate oneself with, meet with, pack with, plead with, provide with, speak with, talk with, tamper with, trust with, are from, benefit from, borrow from, derive from, deter from, differ from, distinguish from, distract from, choose from, come from, escape from, exempt from, expel from, emerge from, expect from, forbid from, graduate from, hear from, hide from, prevent from, protect from, recover from, refrain from, rescue from, resign from, rest from, result from, save from, separate from, stem from, stop from, suffer from, arrive in, absorb in, be engrossed in, believe in, confide in, implicate in, involve in, participate in, result in, specialize in, succeed in, trust in, accuse of, approve of, consist of, convict of, get rid of, remind of, suspect of, take advantage of, take care of, work at, arrive at, glance at, guess at, hint at, marvel at, smile at, stare at. Absolutely necessary. Absolutely, utterly, quite really alone. Absolutely, utterly, quite really amazed. Absolutely, utterly, quite really beautiful. Absolutely, utterly, quite really convinced. Absolutely, utterly, quite really devastated. Absolutely, utterly, quite really furious. Absolutely, utterly, quite really impossible. Absolutely, utterly, quite really miserable. Absolutely, utterly, quite really necessary. Really ridiculous. Absolutely, utterly, quite really stupid. Absolutely, utterly, quite really wrong. Actively involved, barely able to do something. Blissfully unaware. Bitterly cold. Bitterly complain. Bitterly criticize. Bitterly disappointed. Bitterly resent. Blissfully ignorant. Completely amazed. Completely different. Completely fantastic. Completely strong. Dead tired. Deeply ashamed. Deeply care. Deeply committed. Deeply divided. Deeply hurt. Deeply offended. Deeply regret. Deeply religious. Deeply shocked. Deeply unhappy. Deeply worried. Drop dead gorgeous. Fiercely competitive. Fully aware. Happily married. Highly controversial. Highly recommended. Highly effective. Highly probable. Highly profitable. Highly successful. Highly unlikely. Highly unusual. Openly gay. Painfully shy. Painfully slow. Painfully thin. Perfectly normal. Pretty good. Quietly confident. Quite good. Quite right. Quite sure. Readily available. Reasonably happy. Reasonably priced. Reasonably well. Ridiculously cheap. Ridiculously early. Ridiculously easy. Ridiculously long. Ridiculously small. Ruggedly handsome. Scared stiff. Strongly argue. Strongly believe. Strongly condemn. Strongly deny. Strongly dislike. Strongly feel. Strongly influence. Strongly object. Strongly oppose. Strongly recommend. Strongly suggest. Strongly support. Very, extremely, incredibly, terribly, awfully, fairly, a bit, quite really. Plus weak, good, surprised, angry. Very good, extremely angry, incredibly surprising, a bit weak. All alone. All along. All over. Almost certainly. Any more. Dead ahead. Not necessarily. Nowhere near. Only just. Pretty well. Quite a lot. Quite enough. Quite often. Right away. Right now. Badly damage. Deeply rooted in. Never knew. Quite agree. Strongly argue. Strongly condemn. Strongly deny. Strongly dislike. Strongly object. Strongly recommend. Strongly suggest. Strongly support. Absolute agony. Absolute despair. Active ingredient. Alphabetical order. Alternative energy. Alternative medicine. Artificial limb. Back pay. Back road. Back street. Back taxes. Bad breath. Bad diet. Bad habit. Bad loser. Bad mood. Bad temper. Balanced diet. Bare essentials. Basic right. Best friends. Big brother. Big sister. Big deal. Big decision. Big disappointment. Big dreamer. Big drinker. Big eater. Big improvement. Big mistake. Big money. Big surprise. Big talker. Blind faith. Blind loyalty. Blind obedience. Blonde hair. Brief chat. Bright color. Bright future. Bright idea. Broken home. Casual clothes. Casual relationship. Certain amount. Chilly day. Night. Wind. Chilly weather. Chilly reception. Clear message. Clear understanding. Clean energy. Common knowledge. Common language. Complete agreement. Complete idiot. Daily life. Dead body. Dead end. Dead end job. Deadly weapon. deafening silence, deep depression, deep devotion, deep feeling, deep pockets, deep sleep, deep thought, deep trouble, detailed description, direct flight, direct quote, dirty joke, dirty laundry, dirty player, distant relative, dual nationality, early days, early night, early riser, early start, easy answer, easy money, easy question, economic growth, educational game, empty, promises, empty words, entry-level job, equal rights, essential services, ethical investment, ethical standards, ethnic minority, ethnic tensions, even number, excruciating pain, express bus, coach, train, express service, mail, express wish, aim, purpose, fair deal, false impression, false teeth, familiar face, fatal accident, fatal mistake, flat battery, flat tire, foreign policy, free speech, free spirit, front door, front page, front row, front seat, good cause, good chance, good company, good deal, good luck, good time, great admiration, great anger, great deal of, great detail, great disappointment, great enjoyment, great excitement, great failure, great fun, great happiness, great joy, great length, great number, great power, great pride, great quantity, great sensitivity, great skill, great strength, great understanding, great wealth, growing number, of, guilty conscience, guilty party, happy ending, happy hour, hard day, hard exam, hard job, hard life, hard work, healthy diet, heavy book, bag, suitcase, load, heavy coat, sweater, heavy drinker, heavy features, heavy losses, heavy meal, heavy rain, heavy schedule, heavy sleeper, heavy smoker, heavy snow, heavy traffic, heavy workload, hidden extras, high level, high quality, high standard, high-low cost, high-low energy, high-low expectation, high-low pressure, high-low price, high-low speed, honest mistake, human cost, human error, human life, icy wind, ill effects, ill health, immediate action, immediate family, immediate future, innocent victim, inside information, intense pressure, internal injury, internal organ, irreparable damage, joint account, joint effort, joint owners, just cause, key issue, key role, large amount, large number, of, large population, large proportion, large quantity, large scale, late night, legal advice, level playing field, level teaspoon, liquid refreshments, little brother, sister, live music, living things, long time, long way, loved one, maiden voyage, main course, main road, main thing, major problem, married couple, mass market, medical care, medical history, mental illness, missing in action, mixed feelings, moral obligation, mysterious circumstances, nasty habit, nasty shock, native country, native speaker, natural causes, natural disaster, natural resources, negative, attitude, nervous wreck, net profit, net result, net worth, new generation, new job, next time, next door neighbors, nice time, non-stop flight, occupational hazard, odd number, odd socks, old age, old friend, opening hours, optional extras, organic farming, overall effect, painful memory, painful reminder, personal belongings, political prisoner, poor eyesight, poor health, popular belief, private life, public opinion, quick fix, quick reply, quiet life, quiet night, racial discrimination, radical reform, rainy day, rave review, real life, real wages, reasonable explanation, regular exercise, rhetorical question. Rich colors, sounds, smells, tastes, rich history, culture, vocabulary, rich person, rich sauce cake, rough draft, rough estimate, rough idea, round number, runny nose. Safe distance, serious accident, serious illness, serious injury, severe penalty, severe pressure, severe weather, severe winter, speedy recovery, steady job, steady relationship, stiff competition, strong accent, strong coffee, cheese, strong criticism, strong denial, strong influence, strong person, animal, wind or current, strong smell, taste, color, accent, sense, strong supporter, opponent, strong view, tight grip, tight schedule, total bliss, total ecstasy, total madness, ulterior motive, uncertain future, unfair dismissal, urban sprawl, utter catastrophe, utter loathing, vague idea, vague memory, valid point, valid reason, valuable contribution, valuable information, valuable lesson, violent movie, visiting hours, vital organs, vital role, weak point, wear and tear, welcome change, wild animal, wrong number, wrong way, young child, young couple, young person, zero tolerance, zero visibility. Best possible, neat and tidy, real live, safe and sound. Best ever, close together, good enough, a pang of nostalgia, a sense of pride, a surge of anger, absentee ballot, abuse of power, account executive, accounting firm, accounting system, action movie, advertising agency, air attack, air gun, air raid, altar boy, anthropology department, antitrust case, antitrust law, arms buildup, army unit, asbestos abatement, assault rifle, auction house, automaker, auto manufacturer, bank draft, bank rate, bars of soap, battle group, beauty industry, beauty parlor, salon shop, bed and breakfast, bench warrant, bid price, birth certificate, block grant, block of flats, board game, body, armor, body double, booby trap, boot camp, border security, brand name, brokerage firm, budget cut, budget deficit, building code, building permit, bull market, bully pulpit, business activity, business enterprise, business organization, business sector, cable car, call center, call option, capital gain, car manufacturer, car park, case law, case study, cash cow, catchment area, cattle drive, cause celebre, ceasefire agreement, center of attention, charge card, charter school,
Combat mission, combat zone, comfort food, commodity brokerage, communications technology, computer business, contact details, conviction politician, core values, corporate finance, cottage industry, creation science, credit bureau, credit union, crosshair, cruise missile, custody battle, date rape, day shift, death pamp, death tax, death wish, debit card, defense contractor, defense lawyer, departure time, desk job, desk officer, desktop publishing, detention basin, detention center, development status, discount rate, discount store, divorce lawyer, dollar diplomacy, drainage basin, driving license, duct tape, eating disorder, election fraud, electronics industry, energy security, enterprise zone, entertainment industry, estate agent, estate tax, excise tax, expert witness, factory farming, finance company, flexibility instrument, flight deck, foot soldier, freedom fighter, fringe benefit, futures contract, gag order, gender equality, gold mine, government agency, government office, government security, grandfather clause, ground attack, group dynamics, group therapy, growth industry, gunboat diplomacy, hand grenade, head teacher, health club, hen weekend, highway system, history department, hit list, hitman, identity crisis, index fund, insurance broker, intelligence operation, interest group, Iron Maiden, jail cell, junk bond, jury system, keyhole surgery, kitchen cabinet, knowledge base, labor camp, law officer. Lead time, learning disability, liberation theology, lie detector, line item, liquor license, mail fraud, management consulting, market economy, market gardening, master sergeant, money order, motor vehicle, murder charge, murder conviction, music department, music school, muzzle loader, news organization, news show, null and void, ocean current, office block, office hours, office job, old growth forest, opinion poll, opposition party, order book, pack of cards, package holiday, pair work, panic attack, parking ticket, pay increase, peace and quiet, peer group, personality disorder, personnel carrier, piece of advice, piece of equipment, piece of information, piece of music, piece of paper, pipe bomb, point of view, pork barrel, position paper. Post office, power politics, pressure group, price competition, probation officer, production cost, production line, profit margin, property right, quality of life, rap sheet, rate of return, release candidate, rental income, report card, return address, return flight, return ticket, road rage, road safety, room for improvement, root cause, root crop, rubber check, sausage party, savings bond, school day, search warrant, security blanket, sense of direction, service charge, service industry, sex crime, sex offender, shock therapy, shop floor, shorthand typist, shoulder strap, single entry, small town girl, soup kitchen, speed limit, sports car, stagnite, stock option, street name, study hall, stun gun, suicide bombing, summit meeting, surround sound, tax break, tax shelter, tea leaf, television reporter, term paper, testing ground, trade route, trading floor, transfer agent, trial court, trial lawyer, voting booth, voting machine, voting right, vulture capitalist, war crime, war game, water cannon, word blindness, word deafness, word salad, security forces.
Can't afford, can't help, can't stand, come to expect, cut and paste, copy and paste, come close to.
Act naturally. Act suspiciously. Agree wholeheartedly. Apologize profusely. Arrive on time. Become increasingly. Behave properly. Bleed profusely. Come alive. Come along nicely. Come first. Come last. Complain bitterly. Cook something specially. Deal directly. Distribute widely. Dive head first. Divide equally. Do badly. Do well. Drive safely. Eat quickly. Exercise regularly. Fail miserably. Fall sharply. Fare poorly. Fight hard. Figure prominently. Fit someone perfectly. Fluctuate wildly. Fold neatly. Get off lightly. Get up early. Go astray. Go badly. Go far. Go first. Go smoothly. Go upstairs. Guess correctly. Hit hard. Judge harshly. Know well. Laugh hysterically. Listen carefully. Love dearly. Mean well. Need badly. Overlook completely. Pass quickly. Pay extra. Perform live. Place gently. Play brilliantly. Prove conclusively. Publish widely. Rain hard. Rain heavily. Recommend highly. Rely heavily on. Remember rightly. Resume shortly. Run fast. Run quickly. Running late. Shout loudly. Sleep soundly. Solve easily. Speak clearly. Speak softly. Spell correctly. Stare blankly. Start off slowly. Test thoroughly. Think aloud. Think critically. Travel overseas. Treat well. Try hard. Value highly. Walk briskly. Wave frantically. Whisper softly. Work continuously. Work perfectly. Business collocations list. Collocation dictionary. Annual turnover. Bear in mind. Break off negotiations. Cease trading. Chair a meeting. Close a deal. Come to the point. Dismiss an offer. Draw a conclusion. Draw your attention to. Go bankrupt. Go into partnership. Launch a new product. Lay off staff. Market forces. Sales figures. Take on staff. Annual turnover, the total amount of revenue generated by a company in a year. The company reported an annual turnover of $10 million last year. Bear in mind, to consider or remember something when making a decision. Bear in mind that market trends can change quickly. Break off negotiations, to end discussions or talks abruptly. The two companies broke off negotiations due to disagreements over pricing. Cease trading, to stop operating or conducting business. The small shop had to cease trading because of financial difficulties. Chair a meeting, to lead or preside over a formal meeting. She was asked to chair the meeting as the manager was unavailable. Close a deal,
to successfully finalize a business agreement. After weeks of negotiations, they finally close the deal. Come to the point, to focus directly on the main issue. Let's come to the point and discuss the budget. Dismiss an offer, to reject a proposal or suggestion. The company dismissed the offer as it was far below their expectations. Draw a conclusion, to form an opinion or decision based on evidence or reasoning. After reviewing the data, we can draw a conclusion about the market's potential. Draw your attention to highlight or emphasize something for consideration. I'd like to draw your attention to the figures in the second column. Go bankrupt, to become unable to pay debts and legally declared insolvent. The company went bankrupt after years of declining sales. Go into partnership, to form a business collaboration with another person or organization. They decided to go into partnership to expand their operations. Launch a new product, to introduce a new item for sale in the market. The company plans to launch a new product next quarter. Lay off staff, to terminate employees due to a lack of work or financial issues. The company had to lay off staff because of declining profits. Market forces, the economic factors that influence the price and availability of goods. Market forces will ultimately determine the success of the new product. Sales figures, data that show the number of products or services sold. The sales figures for the last quarter exceeded expectations. Take on staff, to hire or recruit employees. The expanding business plans to take on more staff this year. Annual turnover. Bear in mind. Break off negotiations. Cease trading. Chair a meeting. Close a deal. Come to the point. Dismiss an offer. Draw a conclusion. Draw your attention to. Go bankrupt. Go into partnership. Launch a new product. Lay off staff. Market forces. Sales figures. Take on staff. Dead on time. Free time. From dawn till dusk. Make time for. Great deal of time. Past few weeks. Right on time. Run out of time. Save time. Spare time. Spend some time. Take your time. Time goes by. Time passes. Waste time. Afraid of. Ashamed of. Aware of. Capable of. Certain of. Conscious of. Envious of. Independent of. Jealous of. Proud of. Silly of. Typical of. Eager for. Eligible for. Famous for. Grateful for. Notorious for. Prepared for. Ready for. Renowned for. Responsible for. Respected for. Suitable for. Thankful for. Associated with. Bored with. Blessed with. Confronted with. Crowded with. Delighted with. Disappointed with. Fed up with. Familiar with. Pleased with. Popular with. Satisfied with. Attracted to. Accustomed to. Addicted to. Allergic to. Indifferent to. Kind to. Married to. Receptive to. Related to. Similar to. Superior to. Unfriendly to. Angry about. Anxious about. Enthusiastic about. Excited about.
happy about, nervous about, pessimistic about, serious about, upset about, worried about. Comfortable in, connected in, disappointed in, experienced in, interested in, polite/impolite in, present in, skilled in, slow in, successful in, talented in, amazed by, delighted by, disturbed by, excited by, fascinated by, impressed by, inspired by, astonished by, shocked by, surprised by. Made from, different from, safe from, absent from, free from, keen on, based on, amazed at, angry at, annoyed at, awful at, bad at, brilliant at, clever at, delighted at, disappointed at, excellent at, excited at, good at, hopeless at, mad at, present at, terrible at. Debate on, information on, hold on, agreement on, ban on, congratulations on, decision on, report on, agreement about, anxiety about, concern about, confusion about, debate about, decision about, information about, story about.
Inquiry into, investigation into, research into, translation into, a decrease in, a fall in, a rise in, an increase in, belief in, change in, course in, delay in, difference in, difficulty in, experience in, growth in. Authority over, control over, link between, a connection between, a contact between, a difference between, a relationship between, bond between. Excerpt from, transition from,
A cause of, a photograph of, address of, advantage of, awareness of, disadvantage of, exhibition of, experience of, fear of, grasp of, habit of, knowledge of, love of, member of, memory of, method of.
a check for, amount of money, reason for, admiration for, advertisement for, approval for, arguments for, bid for, case for, credit for, cure for, demand for, desire for, fondness for, hatred for, love for, need for, preference for, recipe for. Arguments with, concern with, connection with, contact with, date with, dealings with, difficulty with, involvement with, link with, meeting with, quarrel with, relationship with, sympathy with. Access to, addiction to, allusion to, an attitude to, an invitation to, approach to, change to, concern to, contribution to, damage to, dedication to, desire to, adapt to, add to, agree to, apologize to, belong to, consent to, devote to, happen to, lead to, listen to, object to, react to, refer to, reply to, speak to, talk to, turn to. Admire for, apologize for, apply for, ask for, blame for, care for, excuse for, head for, long for, pay for, pray for, prepare for, scold for, search for, vote for, wait for, wish for, work for.
Abstain from, borrow from, escape from, graduate from, hide from, infer from, prevent from, prohibit from, protect from, recover from, rescue from, separate from, stem from, suffer from. Agree on, base on, be on, blame on, comment on, concentrate on, congratulate on, count on, depend on, elaborate on, impose on, insist on, play on, pride on, rely on, work on. Argue about, ask about, be about, boast about, care about, concern about, decide about, dream about, forget about, know about, laugh about, protest about, think about, worry about. Acquaint with, agree with, associate with, charge with, clutter with, coincide with, collide with, compare with, comply with, confront with, confuse with, cover with, cram with, deal with, discuss with, help with, tamper with, trust with. Absorb in, arrive in, be engrossed in, believe in, confide in, implicate in, involve in, participate in, result in, specialize in, succeed in, trust in.